Up, everybody? How you doing? Yeah, that was crazy, wasn't it? People were having all kinds of earthquakes and shit recently. Crazy. What up, Bugsy, Emerald Isle, Deb G, and Deborah Langley? How you two doing? What's up, everybody? Cheers, y'all. Smoke it if you got it. Yeah, Junie's a weirdo like that, though. He don't pay attention. So, I really believe he really didn't know. Like, he still doesn't even know. His ass don't remember. He don't know shit. That's what I'm saying. He should know. You both been around forever. What up, Lindsay? How you doing, girl? You know, Junie's got like a one-track mind. So he really focuses on the people that he likes and knows, and especially people he spoke to. Especially if he can see your face, Junie will be like addicted. Junie Pie's on my shit list. Fuck him in the neck. What's up, all you alert turkeys? I think that's so funny. There's so many people going around saying that now. Alert turkeys. So funny. Yeah, Junie's a weirdo. Is that who you're talking about, Bugsy? Junie wouldn't let you? Yeah, he really might have just been playing games with you, Deborah. Because, you know, Junie's like that, too. He likes to have fun and fuck around. But he might have just been playing games, you know, to be funny. You never know with him. No, see, Junie's brain is not damaged, Lynn. Just a little moist. Yeah, I finally got the air conditioner in, man. It was hot as hell out here. Those things are a motherfucker to put in the winter. It's okay. I'm just pretending to like me anyway. I think he just likes to fight with me. What up, Nikki? How you doing? No, really, Bugsy. Junie has a really weird sense of humor. That's what he's got. Junie's got the weirdest sense of humor. It's like he don't laugh at most of the jokes that go around. You know. He's got a weird ass humor. I don't even know what you call it. Straight weird ass motherfucker. Junie just loves to talk shit though. And act crazy. I think he just likes to make a stamp in people's brain, you know? He says shit just to get reactions and make you remember. My fucking nails are breaking off today because I've been doing so much shit this week. Son of a bitch. Straight in the deep freezer. Y'all are crazy as hell. It is hot though. So that would suck if you didn't have air, man. It's nice outside though. Oh, you know how I've been seeing a big bunny rabbit out there lately? I finally saw a baby bunny out there earlier. Yes, bitch. Baby bunny. There's only one though. What up, Bonnie? How you doing? You have a good one, Deb G. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah. And then he talked about wanting to unblock Juan when he got sober. So that was funny too, Nikki. He probably won't do it though. He don't give a shit. You know. Yeah, fuck all that hot shit. They're in 100-degree weather out there. Did you guys see what the trippy, crazy people were doing last night? Jeez. Motherfuckers were triggered yesterday. What up, Hogger? How you doing? Have you noticed a change in your weather? Like, is it hotter for longer? You know, is it getting hotter than usual? I know out here the weather fucking done shifted. Every year it's different. But like I remember years ago, the water levels were really low. The water was all fucked up and like it was super low. And then it got super high. Go figure. You're so fucking weird. What's up, GJB? How you doing? Fucking weirdo. He was fucking making up songs about people last night. That shit was funny. Makes you wonder. Oh snap. He said, gang, gang. Trippy cray cray in the building. That name is so ridiculous. What would even make you want to say that's your name, though? Too fucking funny. Damn, 96 in Vermont. Sounds abnormal. The female grandma. I don't know why you ain't coming around in your real name, weirdo. How you doing? Too damn funny. What up, Buzzin' Hazard? How you doing? Ooh. Oh my gosh. Happiness without guilt. I have to tell you something. I saw him on a panel the other day. Did you guys see that? It was like the greatest thing ever. He was on the panel just talking, being normal. And then out of nowhere, Dog Pound says, oh, Jezzy's in the chat. And fucking Happiness Without Guilt gets all geeked up. He's like, oh, I love Jezzy. It was so awesome. The way he described what he liked about me, that was awesome to see that he just lit the fuck up. It was awesome. Because, you know, I don't even know why I thought about it, but I just thought it was so cool that he like got geeked up to hear that I was there. And you know, then I sat there and thought about who the hell makes me that happy? You know what I mean? Like, it made me happy to see how happy that I made you. But I couldn't really think of who I sit back and watch anymore and like I get geeked up about, you know? It's just a weird world we live in, man. But I really appreciate that. I thought that was awesome. I think he is sweet. First time I heard him on a panel, I was like, what? And I don't even get to see him on panels very often. I ain't trying to embarrass you. I thought it was adorable. There's a few people I wish would panel up more often. Like Jangling, that motherfucker never panels up. Unless he ditches me and goes to Junie Pie's panel. The nerve of that bitch. Are you gonna plan them indoors or outdoors, Nikki? You're funny as hell. Yeah, I don't know, Deborah. You probably have to manipulate it tent? I don't know. Fucking Bugsy lives out, like, Arizona. It's hot as hell out there, though, and he be growing, like, in a greenhouse. What's up, Scott? How you doing? Fucking Buzz. Lacey Taco, you're not blocked. You're here. I didn't block or time out anybody yet. But if you're gonna keep saying that you're blocked, I will block your ass. Red Road Homestead got all kinds of good stuff popping up on her gardens. That was pretty dope. She had a big ass like box growing mushrooms out of it. And it was like plastic inside the box. It was so weird. It was like square plastic covering inside of the box. And the whole thing was like ripped open through the center with mushrooms popping out. I guess I ain't never seen no shit like that. People just growing mushrooms in a box. I guess I don't look into mushrooms either, though, because I don't really eat them like that. Cheeerz, y'all. That's what's up, though, Nikki. Good luck to you in your growing ventures. The only problem is that it, you know, takes a lot of time, and it's like you have to, like, schedule yourself to do that stuff every day, you know? You gotta flip lights on and off every day and take care of them. A lot of people say it's not no big deal, just, you know, grow it. And I think growing weed takes way more time than that. Like, you can tell if your plant starts looking funny that it needs something. So you got to figure out what it needs by having testers and stuff. See, I wouldn't want to listen to a timer every 12 hours either, Buzz. Fuck all that. I would not want to listen to a timer all the time. Look, fuck that shit. I should just know every day at 6 o'clock this is what I'm doing. What's up, all you lyric turkeys? Don't be scared. Hope everybody's having an awesome day on this beautiful Tuesday. Anybody do anything amazing today? I lived. I woke up. You don't always wake up having good days, so, you know, we ain't gonna go there. Like, my body is still not used to sleeping on this new bed, motherfucker. Damn it, it sucks dick. Like, it's so comfortable, and I think that's what it is. I'm not moving in my sleep. Like, I'm so comfortable and relaxed and rested in my position. Like, I don't move while I'm sleeping. So I wake up feeling fucked up. You know. Feel like you just didn't even move at all in your sleep. That shit sucks. You were pretty fucking drunk yesterday, Sarah Jane. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. What the fuck? GJB, how you gonna go there? Oh, I see what you're saying, Budge. He's got special timers that turn his lights off on and off on its own. I see. Lacey Taco knows it too. What up, Amber? How you doing? You know, if Amber and Eddie are there, Dempsey's there too. What's up, Dempsey? You know, Buds, honestly, I feel like I've gotten so stoned in my life that I have gotten a hangover, like, from cannabis. And, like, I felt like I was still stoned when I woke up. Or it's like, you wake up and you feel like, fuck this shit, and you just have to smoke a bowl when you wake up, you know, because you feel hungover. I think it's not the same at all, but I've certainly felt drowsy the next day. Why do Nikki and Eddie hate each other? What the fuck's that dude? All fucking reckless. Exactly. You just had a good time. Oh my god. What the fuck is wrong with people? That's what I'm saying, Deborah. I don't know what the fuck's going on. There's so many crazy webs in this weave. Procrastinating cleaning this bong too. Fucking suck. Hey, thanks, Sarah. I like watching yours too. I don't really type in them too often. But I do sit back and lurk when I can. I did get a lot of stuff done this week, though. Like, I fully, cleaned the hell out of my room, so that was cool. Got a lot of shit done. You're fine, Nikki. You do what you want to do. I was just wondering what the deal was with you two. That's funny. You know, you're free to say what the hell you want in these chats. I even lifted the comment thing, so people should be able to say what the fuck they want to say. We haven't really tested it, though. Did anybody really try saying anything crazy? I know a lot of swear words still get blocked because YouTube's doing that shit. You already know I don't give a shit. Everyone's allowed to have their own opinions around here. Just like I wouldn't expect you to take an opinion unless it came from my mouth. You know? Just because somebody else sits up here saying something don't mean I agree with it. Everybody's allowed to feel how they feel. problem is that, something weird was going on with me all fucking year, and my brain ain't working right. And I can admit that. It is what it is. So, like, I know that I remember something with Nikki and Eddie happening, but I can't remember what it was. That's really why I'm asking. Because, like, I know that I remember something happening, and I just can't remember what the fuck happened. And, you know, I'll be wondering. I'll be wondering all day, bitch. What the fuck was it? I'll be trying to think all day. Can I remember that shit? I fucking hate that. You know, it's on the tip of your tongue and you know it's there. I think it's fucking funny. GJB be riding my dick. He always do. I don't know why. Rides a few people's dicks. There's a few people that probably feel uncomfortable to even type in here. And you know, it is what it is. People ain't gotta take shit so seriously. I wonder that too. What's your opinion on this? Some people say that it's just words being said. Do you agree with that? Or not? Do you think it goes deeper, or do you think it's really just words people are saying? That is pretty fucked, man. Fucking Buds and Hazard got new tires last month, and he didn't even notice one of the tires was wrong. Damn it, Buds. Car's not his though, so he don't give a shit. That's fucked. Now you gotta get new rims. I would have went right back to that motherfucker and said, bitch, you gave me the wrong damn rim. What the fuck is wrong with this place? Thanks for stopping by. Happiness without guilt. You're awesome. He's so fine. Somebody said he looked like a serial killer. And I was like, what the fuck? How do you get that from that dude? I thought he was adorable. Too damn funny. Oh yeah, I agree that words can hurt for sure. But at the same time, if everyone's playing the word up game of, you know, fuck you, now fuck you more. You know, whoever's trying to one up the next person, they're just playing a word game, you know. Someone hurt someone and they just hurt them right back with something more fucked up. So doesn't that make everybody doing the same shit? They're all saying hurtful shit, you know, back and forth. Oh, that's fucking funny, but oh, and look, Judith Karanowski had to make a fucking appearance, didn't ya? Judith. Fucking funny. Sticks and stones may break my bones. I've really never broken a bone, surprisingly. And Hogger, that will never happen, so sit the fuck down. Hey, buddy, get high. Yeah, I was just curious about people's opinions, you know. You know, I'm just having fun, Hogger. Fuck that, I ain't playing that dude's music. I don't know, I tried listening to that shit a few times, and you can barely even understand it. Especially when he be doing that holler hippity hoopla. He's trying to be like a rocker or some shit, and he's like screaming. What the fuck is that about? Like, ew, what the fuck? Fucking hollering, man. What you hollering for? For real, Jeffro. Look at all that. There's a lot of weird shit on YouTube, though. Cheers. Did you guys see how triggered somebody got yesterday? Wasn't that just cute? This motherfucker. What the fuck? What up, Captain Fuzzy? Too damn funny. You guys really follow all that shit? Fucking true, man. That shit was reckless. I know what happened, though. I don't get it. I don't get why the fuck he's getting so mad, though. There's a link in the description box if anybody wants to join. What's up, Yukon Ann? How you doing? There's like a lot of people chilling in here. What's up, all you lyric turkeys? What's up, Hippie Witch? How you doing? I am doing alright, Yukon. Thanks for asking. Chillin', man. Pretty fucking stoned now. Stoned and chillin'. Yesterday was reckless. That's what it is, though. It's a lot of back and forth mumbo jumbo. You know. All that malarkey. What up, Nova? How you doing? That's what it was, though. Every time people get up on the YouTube, they got stuff to say about people, you know. That's what the fuck happened. People got up on panel, and people were talking shit. So then somebody else went live and got triggered like a motherfucker. That's how it goes, I guess. Hope he's doing alright, breathing. He was pretty pissed. I've used it a few times, Deborah. It's one of my favorite words. What you mean, buds? You know, a lot of people are saying that too, Hogger. A lot of people are saying he doesn't look well. I think y'all really need to remember, man. Like, the weather's nicer. He's going outside more often. And he's getting, like, tan skin. And it's pulling out the age spots in his skin. Like, that's what happens. When summertime happens and you get sun, all the spots in your face start sticking out. And he probably isn't eating the best, you know? Everybody could eat better. Everybody's sitting out here watching and chilling. All of us could be eating better and doing better, you know? I think he just wants to be left alone, man. A lot of people missed it, I guess. Sarah Jane was live and had a whole live stream going on. That's what happened. If y'all missed it. Fuck you, Stella. My favorite food is French fries. How you doing, girl? Oh, asshole in the building. Oh yeah, he went live and went ballistic. Like, I've never seen Dog Lips get that mad ever in this whole fucking time that I've watched him. He was really mad. Like, he got red, like, spit-faced, mad. He was very mad. Happy Witch getting too stoned again. How'd it go, Stella? She went to the doctor. Really? See? That was the worst I ever seen him go off. I've never seen him that angry. Do you know what he said about you, Stella? Did you not watch his live stream? Because he did do a live stream while y'all were on the panel still. So I think all you guys might have missed it. But yeah. He said some shit about Stella sent him $5 a couple of times. And like, he thinks that you do it. You send him $5 once in a blue moon. And he thinks you do it so you can talk about it. You know? That's what he was saying. Some crazy... I can't even say it the way he said it. But it was like... He thought that you were giving him money just to have something to talk about, like you did something good. and he thinks you're making people believe that he's collecting all kinds of money, and it's really only been $5 here or there. And he was like tripping. He was like really mad. I think he was just having a day, and he was just spitting off about everybody. And he only mentioned you like one time in that stream, but he surely had a few things to say about it. And like, he's grateful for the money people give him, but he doesn't want people, like, that's how he felt like Andrew was doing him. Like, he felt like Andrew gave him something and helped him with something just to talk about it later. You know what I mean? Just to make themselves look good, like they gave something to somebody. I'm sure you guys have heard him do that, because he said it a few times over this past year. Oh, Stella got her first vaccine. That's what she said. Oh yeah. And I've promoted his PayPal before too, But he does have his bad days where he goes the fuck off. He went fucking ballistic on my stream too recently, so I think he's just fucking over it and sick of it. Like, every time he turn on YouTube, it's someone talking about him. I don't know, I guess if you put it out there, though, people are gonna talk about it. People already are turning into zombies, Hippie Witch. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's more to it. He's angry about everything in life, though. But that's, he felt like that too when he got tires. When Doglips got tires and people helped him out with that shit, he felt like because they helped him that he owed them or something, or like they did it so they could look better, and and Doglips can't just understand. People are helping him because they want to help him. You know what I'm saying? They're not expecting shit in return. Like, it just is what it is. People help him because they want to help him. So just accept it, Accept that people want to help you, man. Just like he comes on talking about how sick he is and he needs to go to the doctors and all kinds of stuff, and people just want to help him. People want to know that he's doing good. Oh yeah, I remember him talking about that shit too. He said all kinds of stuff about that crypto. You're YouTube famous now. Yeah, he said he met some sketchy guy off the fucking internet to help him get the money off. And it's like, the fuck? Why would you trust a stranger to get into your stuff? Oh yeah, I get that, for sure. Because he already came out and said it a few times. That's what it was, though, Stella. You fell asleep on Sarah James when they were talking, but Andrew got up there and talked about how he got a bunch of text messages or phone calls. He got a bunch of blocked phone calls the night that you got all those text messages. Andrew said he got a fuck ton of phone calls that were all blocked. So Stella got a bunch of text messages from Dog Lips, and that means that the phone calls were probably from Dog Lips too, to Andrew, you know. But he was just mad as hell the other day. Which is odd too, because he said he wanted to save his battery for the morning, and then he like stayed up all night calling people and texting people. Jang-a-lang in the building. Fuck are you doing, Sonny Jim? That's funny. Oh, you know, I've been waking up really early lately. So, the night is young, I guess. Dang-a-lang, what are you doing? While it's like dinner time. Anybody eat anything amazing today? I just made rice and sausage. Oh, Jangling need a massage. He just got out of work. He wants a massage. The last bowl, man. Time for the last bowl. Now, not having weed is what sucks. Can you guys hear the air conditioner in the background? I wonder. Stella still got kidneys working. That's a good thing. Oh, I'll tuck your ass in now, right, Jangling? Tuck your ass in. Fuck you, Jangling. Making me wait forever, motherfucker. I see you, bruh. Oh, you can't. What the hell are you talking about, Azel? Oh no. The nerve. Y'all are gonna let this fool be the first and only one coming up here.
Hi, how you doing?
Hi, how you doing?
I'm doing good. Thanks for asking.
What you
So
been
how
up?
you been? Oh, I'm at a campground.
What are you doing? You
Chilling.
set up?
Yep.
You actually pay to be there, or is it a free campground?
Some nice family paid for it for a week.
Damn.
Yeah.
Does that mean you got a plug to plug into and everything?
Yep.
Lucky you.
What? Yeah, they're this
A
Saturday
week of
they're
free
going,
energy?
this Saturday they're going to the races in Chattanooga, so I'm gonna go with them to Chattanooga. Yep.
Who are these people?
Some nice people from the street.
Weird. And why would they want to go places with you?
They're not going with me. They're taking me with. They're gonna drop me off in Chattanooga.
Yeah, why would they want to take you? Sounds suspect. You're strangers.
Yeah.
Because they're probably your family.
I'm gonna let you. You know what? This is content. I'm gonna let you kill your own brain cells and ponder about that.
Everybody knows it ain't no damn strangers taking your ass nowhere.
You want to believe it? Let your mind believe it. I'm not gonna force you to believe otherwise.
What state are you in now?
Confusion.
I ain't asking. The chat's asking. You leave Georgia yet?
Yup. I meandered back into Alabama.
I don't know. Why you back that way?
I don't know. Because I love Alabama too, I guess. I don't know. Do I have to have a reason?
Yeah. Thought you were going to New York. I'd love to see Jose defeat the streets of New York.
Shit.
Rats the size of cats, bitch.
Shit, I ain't afraid of no fucking rats.
Well, why aren't you going there? How come you have you been there? Have you been
I've
to New
been
York?
to New York as a yuppie, but never homeless.
Ah. It would be content, epic content, if you could stay charged up for the streets of New York.
Yeah.
Fuck that. You'd really want to do that?
Yeah, I'm gone.
Now that's content.
Well, you think I'm gonna get killed?
No, you might get jumped, beat up.
Shit. Why you gotta think negative?
It's a fact, man. They're gonna see you. They see you look young. You're on the streets. Yeah, you'll probably get raped too. Just to be honest, come the fuck on now. People are
Why?
reckless.
Why
They
do
give
you?
no fucks on the streets. You don't think that could
Like,
happen to you?
bro, like for real, like you shoot me down hard.
I'm saying. You never thought about that? You've been on the streets all this time. You ain't never worried about shit like that? Like, what if someone drives you off to their dungeon, bitch?
Better be a female.
Anybody. What if
They
they
better be
see,
a
what if it's a
female.
man that thinks you're a female? All these people think you're females in real life, so that's crazy
No,
too. Why the fuck does everybody think you're a female in real life?
because I talk like this, I don't. I don't talk with a deep voice.
I don't think you sound like a girl though, so I don't get it.
I don't know. Maybe it's the man boobs.
Probably is. They think you just shaved your head. Too funny. It's weird, man.
I know, right?
It's happened a lot to you this past month too.
It don't matter. I ain't crying over it.
How do you really feel about it though? Does it like ever bother you?
I love the fact when I say I'm a dude, they feel so embarrassed.
I bet you laugh about it.
Yeah.
It would be funny as hell though, like just to be able to laugh in their face, like I'm a dude, bitch.
They're like, oh my bad. I didn't mean to call you a ma'am.
You kind of said get a sports bra. It'll flatten you out. Really, they do have like chest things that you can like flatten your chest for real, but it's not even a
Yeah.
bra. It's like a binder type thing that you can put around you.
Yeah.
You ever
I
thought
heard
about
about
doing that? You like your big titties?
I gotta jerk off more.
Ew, why?
It'll help with everything.
That's
Did you know?
disgusting.
Did you know if you jerk off or masturbate, you won't. For males, you won't lose hair at a rapid acceleration.
What?
Yeah. Hold up. I gotta put the rain fly. Hold up.
Jose been wearing that shirt for like 4 weeks already. Anybody else keeping count? How long he's been wearing that shirt? God, of all the choices of shirts. True. I saw that too. Oh my god, Yukon, you're so reckless. Yukon wants him to get a boob job. Get him whacked off. That sounds so reckless. Oh, y'all are animals. I don't know. That's the name that was showing up in that private chat last night in Sarah Jane's. So, you never know. You do got some tubular titties. Tubular, bro. I think that's weird as fuck, too. He says bro so much. Bro!
What's up, bro? How you doing, bro?
Why you say bro so much, bro?
Well, I'm not allowed to say bro.
Just
banning me
wondering.
from the? Are you banning me from the term, bro? Go, load up.
Just asking you a question, son.
I'm just answering your question, lady. Sorry for answering your question. I'll never do that again. It's a joke. I always do it again. I'm in my little castle.
Everybody thinks you're obsessed with corn.
I ain't obsessed with that bitch.
I think you will.
Shit.
Are you really in Georgia still?
No.
Good job, buddy's gonna be your cameraman for a day. For real.
You want
What
me
he
to come
said.
down? You want me to come down to you?
That's what Good Job Buddy said. He said if Jose really shows up, he's got some good ideas for videos.
Shit, I'm taking Chattanooga and taking that one interstate 40, and then dropping off. I think it's not highway 98 or something like that. It should get me to Charlotte.
Azel said they're gonna do controlled burns in North Georgia. Better get out before the fires start.
Damn.
Where'd the cops drop you off at? That
In the
motherfucker
middle of
kicked you
nowhere?
out. That shit was weird.
Yeah. I gotta edit some of the important details on there. Oh well. It's not like you guys don't know my information.
What important details?
I can't tell you.
What kind of details? There wasn't no details.
You didn't hear them to say that I was a CIA informant?
No, who said that?
You didn't hear them? You didn't hear the dispatch?
Maybe. Is that what they said?
Yeah,
So
they
now
said
you're
I
a
was.
CIA informant, motherfucker?
Yep. Just playing. I'm not no CIA snitch.
You reading the screen?
No, why would I?
Because people are talking to you, dipshit.
I take 40 to 77 south. Take exit for highway 73, and then you'll be close. Alright.
Captain Fuzzy said, "Oh hell, look out! He's in his Jack Shack."
Bro, it just stopped raining. I can go back out.
Is your tent waterproof?
To a certain extent, if it doesn't rain tremendously too hard, I'll be fine.
This is hilarious. Jose was found out. Jose was found out to be working for the CIA. SP says he's in the CIA too. You didn't know?
I can't say. I can't vouch for that.
Weirdo.
Yeah.
Quit whacking off. What are you doing? Ew, and you rubbed it in your eye?
I was screwing the cap for the soda. I wasn't jacking off.
How you doing, Rodney?
I need to put I need like a shelf or something.
What you need is a lot of things.
I need to take a
Why?
shower.
Yeah, they got showers there.
Hey, there's a fucking creek over here.
That what you're gonna do?
I'm trying to flip the camera here. Can you see it? Can you see? I don't know if you can see it or not, but
What are we looking for? Quit moving around. You're breaking up, man. We can't hear you. This motherfucker gets a full screen moment and freezes in the corner. Fuck are you doing? Oh, you're gonna go jump in that mud bin?
not bad, huh?
Yeah, it looks gross.
I got an entrance. It's a creek.
You kinda, don't you know he don't get a new tent until this one breaks. You kinda thinks he need a new tent already.
If
You gonna dox yourself again?
Yeah. Look, I doxed myself.
Jose, what the fuck are you on?
Planet Earth.
There's gators in them there waters.
There ain't no gators in this thing.
How do you know? You're in the south. There's gators everywhere, bitch.
Not this far north. I'm not too far from the state line of Tennessee.
Is one of your tent poles broken?
Hey, Aussie. Huh?
Is one of your tent
No.
poles broken?
No. Why?
Well, Yukon Ann thinks you got a busted ass tent.
Well, she can think that.
Jose,
What?
you doing anything fun out there? You gonna go fishing or anything? You
I
just
will
gonna
need a
sit
permit for
there?
that.
Ah, lame.
Yeah, the place is closed, but it's okay.
You got soap in your bag? Are you gonna put
Yeah.
soap in the water?
I'm gonna have Cypress go fishing for me.
Gross.
She'll catch it.
What the fuck, Asshole? You really think that, or you fucking with them? You lying. She said you're a fibber.
It's not anything wrong with it.
Jose, are you gonna wear your clothes in the water so you can like wash your clothes at the same time?
There's a laundromat up here.
Ah. You gonna take your knife in the water so you can stab that gator in the neck?
I ain't got no knife.
You ain't got a knife and you're a traveler?
Yep.
Yeah, you hear this shit? He's camping and he ain't got a knife.
I got a dog.
So what? Your dog ain't gonna do shit that a knife can do. Fuck you mean? You sound crazy, fool.
There's a thunderstorm out here.
Oh, shut up, Rodney.
You miss me?
That's what happened. You left your fucking knife in the bear.
Yep. Bro, it sure is lightning. You want to see Cypress? You guys want to see?
A lot of bugs out there?
No. Supposedly not. I think they're all hiding because of the storm that's coming in. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. These motherfuckers. Eddie and Amber are gonna go camping with you.
Really? Do they have a
So
tent of
they
their own?
said. Yeah, I think he said that. Yeah. We can
Take a
either camp
campground.
near the mall, then film in the mall, or stay in the hotel by the mall. There's tons of opportunity for good IRL and videos, he said.
Now, if shit goes down, you gotta fight them. Good job, buddy. You could be like my security guard.
Chandelier wants to know, are your new trolls any worse than they are?
No? Dang. Bad.
Amber ain't doing it, but Eddie said he'll camp with you. He's gonna be your
Ask him if he has
cameraman
a
and
car.
security guard. Bitch, you walking. You're a hitchhiker. Get the hitching. Yeah, I need
I'm
no
gonna,
damn car. What's up, Natalie? How you doing, girl?
do they have KOAs near there?
Hey,
Campgrounds of
picture.
America? Oh.
What? You ask a lot of damn questions.
Hey, hold up.
I think
You
the
don't have.
new ones say crazier shit. It's repetitive, crazy shit.
Yo, I can't. Mama, you ain't gonna die from no storm. Chill the fuck out.
Means we're smoking the last bowl of marijuana, Natalie.
Well, smoke some for me.
Who the fuck? What's up, Dave Gorman? How you doing? Yeah, Jose's being nice today, I guess.
I'm always nice.
You a lie.
No.
Hakuna Matata, bitch.
Everything's gonna be alright. Means no worries.
Oh, the rest of my days. Too fucking funny. Oh, and Nikki
He
thinks
or
you're
her.
thick.
He or haha funny.
What? Funny like your face?
Nah, like a coochie.
You don't know what that is.
No, according to you, I don't know what that is. You guys want to see the display of nature? Thunder, lightning, and all that good shit?
They want to see you get up and do jumping jacks.
I ain't doing that shit. I'm too fucking lazy for that.
You got
Mom,
food
go
while
lay
you're
down.
staying out there?
Go.
You got food out there?
Yeah.
What you eating while you're camping, motherfucker? You gonna
Hot
Uber
dogs,
some
Pop
fucking food?
Tarts. I gotta find me some wood. I was gonna do a bonfire, but apparently they don't have. Well, apparently they're closed, so I can't find anything.
Well, it's hard to do a push-up, Nova. How many push-ups can you do, motherfucker? That's why I said a jumping jack. He can stand up to do those. Come on, man. That's content.
Why don't you embarrass yourself?
I might, but I'm asking you to do it, see?
It's your idea, so you should do it.
You're the one here, so you should do it.
You're the captain of your ideas, so you should do it.
You're the one that needs the exercise, so you should do it.
Yeah, you shouldn't be talking.
Oh, you're so funny.
What?
You got more ass and thighs than anybody in this fucking room, bitch.
At least I'm out here walking and exercising.
Where? When, bitch? You're sitting down all the time. You ain't doing shit. You're sitting there.
In your dreams.
And nah, bitch, you're gonna see. You only was losing a little bit of weight because you were on a bike, and then you're gonna gain it all right back because you're sitting around doing nothing.
People getting me fat, okay?
Huh?
I'm enjoying it while while it's hot. Yeah.
Yeah. You ain't a hitchhiker if you're just Ubering from spot to spot.
I'm allowed to Uber.
Well, that ain't hitchhiking, motherfucker.
I only get okay. I only try to take Ubers if I'm spotted by the cops and the cops don't because I don't really like cop interactions, but I'll make it fun for the officer. I just hope he or she don't have their panties in a bunch.
Hogger said you showed us 6 hours of ass sleeping on live stream 3 days ago. It was at least 4 hours of sleep. That shit was funny as hell. You only lasted like fucking less than 10 minutes and you passed out.
Yeah, well, I've been drinking all day, off camera.
Yeah.
No
And what
shit.
happened to the bike you had?
Oh, it's gone. It disappeared.
What'd you do with it?
Left it in the storage
Why?
because I'm a stupid asshole.
Yes, you are. You still wearing them panties you bought from Goodwill?
Yeah.
Have you ever washed them? Really?
Not lately.
So do you have clothes to change into? So you can wash those
Yes.
ones?
Yes. Tomorrow I gotta buy a shirt.
Why? I thought you had a new one already.
It's dirty.
Well, what the fuck? You got clean clothes to put on?
No.
You nasty motherfucker. So you're gonna take a bath and put on dirty clothes.
Yep. Actually, I got a swimming shorts.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You can just wash that shit in the creek, hanging on a fucking tree. It'll be dry by the morning.
Yeah.
So I said you should have just wore your clothes while you take a bath. Wash it all at the same time. Good job, buddy. Said he got clothes for you too, Jose.
I'm gonna deny it.
Well, you ain't got to buy none if you're gonna go hang out with them.
I can't carry anymore what I got. Man, this breeze feels so fucking good. It's been hot and muggy all fucking day.
Ew. People are so damn crazy.
Yep.
Have you been beat lately?
Huh?
Have you been beat up lately?
No? Why,
I
you
think
want to beat me up?
maybe you need to. Here's a stranger. There's strangers coming in the backstage. Oh no. Brian
know.
Hurl the Truth. I've never heard of that either. Wonder who this guy is. You want to talk to a stranger?
Sure. I always talk to strangers.
Oh, I really don't know who you are though, man. Okay, let's see.
You
Brian,
alright? How you doing? Hi,
good. How you doing?
I'm not too bad. Suit yourself?
Doing pretty good. Going
Good,
on?
good, good. No, just flicking through, seeing what because I've got a channel over in England. I'm from England, so I'm just
Yeah,
flicking
I was
through to
gonna
see
say
what.
Australia or England.
No, I'm from England, not Australia.
Okay, go. Go.
Yeah,
Load up. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get my dog in the tent.
Is that other guy your friend? The other guy trying to come in your friend too?
that's a woman. That's a woman. That's my friend. Yeah, she's got a big channel in England as well.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Yeah, we're just sort of like flicking around, just seeing what channels are about, really. Because we're not going to live tonight, so we just thought we'd have a little wander around the internet, really. If I'm honest with you.
Ah,
Hi guys. Hello.
hello, stranger. How you doing?
I'm fine. How are you?
Doing all right. How'd you
I
guys
I
find me?
understand that you don't know who I am, so you probably thought, what the hell are these weirdos doing here? But we just came to say hello. We're from the UK. I know Brian. Brian's my friend.
Yeah, she knows Matt
And we
Zabida.
just
I'm Brian. I've got a channel called Brian All the Truth, and she has a channel called Zabida Al Arabia. Hers is a lot bigger than mine, though. But yeah, she's more into political debating. Well, I just mine's an anti-racist, anti-pedo, and anti-bullying channel.
Oh my god, really? That
yeah.
sounds reckless.
It's all
Yeah,
right.
we're
It's
just
all right.
from the UK. We deal with a lot of people, but we're just trying to explore, venture out, see what other YouTube channels are doing, try to, get to know other people. So we came across your channel. So we thought, okay, let's just check this channel out, see what they're about, sort of thing.
So did you watch for a while before you joined?
Yeah, I listened for a little bit. I heard you speaking to the other lady that had her camera on.
I'm not a lady.
I don't know. I don't know if she's your friend or whatever. What's this channel
That's
about though? Like,
that's a
what's your?
dude.
That's a
That's a
bloke, by the
guy.
Oh,
way,
it's a
Zabida.
guy.
That's a
Oh my
man.
god. I thought it was. Oh,
And see, you
sorry.
weren't listening long enough because we even talked about that earlier. A lot of people are excusing him for a girl lately.
Yeah.
Oh, and
Yeah.
she left. She got embarrassed.
Well,
And
what's
she,
your channel about then? Don't mind me asking.
well, I used to be a beauty channel for a few years,
Yeah.
and then I just went through all kinds of personal shit and just started live streaming and said, "Fuck it," you
Right.
know. So now we just live stream, and a whole community of people kind of found me hanging out on a live
Sorry,
stream.
I dropped out.
And that's what we do. We hang out on live streams and just talk and chill, you know?
Okay.
Like this guy
So
next to
where are
me,
you
he's in the
from?
community. He's like a hitchhiker that lives on the streets by choice.
What? Why?
Okay.
Why would you want to live on the street by choice? Sorry, do you mind me asking?
Because he don't want to work. He don't want to work and get his shit together. He don't want to pay bills and be tied down to a job and all that shit. So he just doesn't do anything, and he just lives on the streets and collects shit for free.
With a bum.
Oh.
Yeah, basically.
Brian.
What? I don't. No, I don't. I'm a worker.
I think he prefers hobo. I think he prefers hobo.
Hobo.
But
what? Hobo.
bum is the technical term. Would be bum.
We call them tramps in England.
There is a rubber tramp.
No, we call them tramps. Tramps. Yeah, tramps. People on the street. We call them tramps in England. I think you call them hobos or bums, don't you?
Oh yeah, there's a lot of terms for folks on the streets.
I mean, I couldn't understand wanting to live on the street. I understand if you're in trouble and you lost your job or your house. I understand that, but wanting to be a bum, it just seems a little bit outrageous.
Yeah, but it depends, Brian, because there's some people that do van life. Do you know about van life? Like people that buy vans, they don't want to live in
No, I don't.
property.
I like houses.
Yeah,
I like houses.
No,
there's
but
a couple
you know
of
the gypsies, Brian. The gypsies,
yeah,
Brian.
there's a few of them that are travelers.
Yeah, we've got gypsies. Yeah, travellers. We've got them here in the UK. Irish travellers. They don't want to live in houses.
Yeah, but he hasn't got a caravan. He lives on the street. What happens when it's cold? No, but what happens when
he gets hotels? He gets hotels. Oh, right. He's a hotel hobo. Yeah.
Oh right, so he's not really a tramp then. Not a real tramp.
Right.
Yeah. No, I just find it, to me.
It's like he says he's a hitchhiker, but he takes Ubers. He rides in an Uber all the time, you know?
Well, how can he afford an Uber car?
Because he goes out there, right? He looks young, and he can sit out there
and just
look young.
He looks very young.
He can sit there with his dog and his backpack, and people just give him fucking food and money.
He's got a dog.
Mm-hmm.
He's homeless, and he's got a dog.
Crazy, right?
There's a lot of homeless people with dogs, Brian.
What, homeless?
All the bums, all the hobos, all the hobos in the community actually have dogs. One of them lives in a van with 3 dogs.
You're joking me.
I'm
this
serious.
This thing you call? Can I ask you a question? Is this thing I've heard there's a lot of people homeless now in America, and they call it Skid Row? Is that correct? Is that right? In like Los Angeles, there's a big homeless community, and they call it Skid Row, where everyone's homeless.
What up, Buzz? How you doing? No, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. How you doing, Buzz? What's going on?
No, we watch a lot of. I saw in Las Vegas, they got that that tunnel, like that homeless city underneath the tunnel.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, I saw a documentary about that.
One of the richest countries in the world, and you've got such a homeless problem. It doesn't make no sense to me. You've got so many billionaires and millionaires that could feed them and clothe them and house them, and yet you've still got me. I mean, you're one of the richest countries in the world.
They want to be homeless. They're lazy.
That's what she just said to me. I can't work myself out why someone would want to be a bum.
Well, it's also like this. There's this other thing in America, okay? Like, people are disabled, and they collect a check every month because they are disabled and can't work, right? So if they only get $800 a month, $800 a month, it does not get you very far. Yeah, you're basically going to live and be broke.
What plants is that, my friend? What plants is that?
This motherfucker.
What plants you got
there? It's marijuana. He's muted.
Yeah, I know what it is. I'm asking what type. Is that California cookies?
Buzz and Hazard, you're muted. We can't hear you.
Buds. What is that? Is that Star Dog or is that California cookies?
I don't know. His connection's fucking up.
Wow.
Buds.
That's the thing in America, certain states. It's legal, isn't it?
It's legal.
Marijuana.
Yeah, it's legal there. Yeah, it's legal.
Oh, yeah.
Some stuff. California.
It's not legal here. What? Let me ask you guys, because you Americans, what do you guys think of the UK? Like, what's your opinion of the UK? Like, how do you view the UK?
Mic yourself, Buds. Buds, I mic yourself. Oh, mate, look.
Well,
you got a shop there, brother.
The man a lot of us like the UK. A lot of us like the
Now
UK.
what,
There's
now what, Brian,
Yeah,
Brian, I
yeah,
want to
we
hear
like
what they
America as
think of
well.
the
I've got
UK
a
though.
friend.
as
Sorry.
I said, you're all cunts. Just kidding.
But no, seriously, do you
No, we
think
got a
like
friend
we're just
over there.
about teas and biscuits and the Queen and we're all posh and stuff like that?
It does. The accents does make it feel like that, but you know, I
Nah,
think
Britain's rough, man. We've got some rough cities still, like London. London's the capital. That's like the roughest place, isn't it, Brian?
Yeah, man. Yeah, it is rough. Buds, you got some nice buds there, by the way. What is that? What is that? Girl Scout cookies or Star Dog? What you got there? Buds is blazed up, man. He can't talk. It's been blazing hard. It's been blazing. Emma Bigson, we all cunt. That's nice. That's a very nice thing to say.
What, you
that's
guys
what
think
I'm
we're all
getting at.
cunts? Nah.
No, we've got a friend. We've got American friends. It's called the Tommy Gunn Show. He does the same as I do. His Dream Team 2 in America. We call ourselves a Dream Team. But our American friend, as I say, we've got another American friend. Let's just say two of them. Doc, King Doc. He does the same thing we do over here. He exposes pedo and racists. So we've got quite a lot of American friends and Canadian friends on my show.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy, man. Do you actually like meet up with them and scare the shit right out of them?
No, we expose them. We put it when we find full evidence. Obviously, you've got to be very careful because you can have your channel taken down if you're not doing it right. We expose them. We get evidence on them in whatever way we can. I've only been going 12 weeks, if I'm honest with you, and I've only got just under 1,000 subs. So I'm just starting out. So I say we've only been going 12 weeks, but yeah, we just out racist. I'll get trolled quite a bit, but if you're a racist, I will come for your channel. If you're a paedophile, we do the same thing. We expose them and shame them, and then pass the stuff on to the police.
Because, you know, like in the UK, we've got like a lot of politics happening, and you know, racism is quite rife in the UK. You know, there's a lot of like, you know, race relation politics and stuff. And I think me and Brian, because we come from a community like of people who like support like right wing politics, the far right, if you know what I mean. Like you guys got the KKK up there. We got like something similar, but not that bad, to be honest. Like, nobody can be the KKK in the UK. Like, it wouldn't happen. But we've got like
we had someone, a lady, she's quite a predominant lady in the UK, and she's a black activist. She was only on. She's very, very well known in England, and she was on Zabida's show 5 weeks ago. She got shot in the face last week.
Damn.
Yeah, her name's Sasha Johnson. She's like Black Panther UK. You know, you've got like the Black Panther started out in America, but we've got a branch here in the UK. And her name's Sasha Johnson, and she came onto my show. I interviewed her, and she came on regularly. But she last week she got shot in the face here in the UK, and we don't have guns here. Like, obviously, I know in America guns is legal, but we have knife crime. Knife crime is very prevalent. Gun crime is like really rare, but it started to go up a little bit because guns are illegal in this country. Do you know what I mean? But the fact that gun crime is happening means that, you know, there are guns coming into the UK. You know.
Right.
Yeah.
What part of America are you from then?
Oh, Midwest.
Midwest. Or like
Midwest.
Alabama.
Which is pretty much kind of the
I'm just reading
middle.
your chats. Yeah, Dixie Cider. I do believe Tommy Robinson is a racist. Yeah, actually, Dixie Cider.
Tommy Robinson?
Yeah.
Yeah, Tommy Robinson. I actually confronted Tommy Robinson in Speaker's Corner. Tommy Robinson's a filthy individual, and he came to Speaker's Corner one day, and I confronted him. But yeah, Tommy Robinson's like he's like a well-known racist. I don't know, in America, who can I compare him to? You know that what are they called? The something boys, the Teddy Boys or the Proud Boys. That's it. You know about the Proud Boys?
No. I know.
Oh, they're like a right-wing group in America. Yeah, Tommy Robinson's connected to the Proud Boys.
You know, like your neo-Nazis. You ever like a neo-Nazis? The neo-Nazis, you good old boys with the neo-Nazis. That's like Tommy Robinson in England. It was a nasty piece of work. But
Yeah, that shit is bad, man.
what time is that?
It's a good thing you're exposing it, though.
Well, you 5 hours behind out there, yeah? Yeah, we have to. We have to. We're still young. We're still doing it. Let's say we're only 12 weeks old. So
almost 8
we're getting
p.m.
there.
Are you guys literally sitting in the same house?
No, I'm in one part of accounting and she's in another.
Me and Brian.
I'm married.
No,
I'm married. I've got married. I'm married and got 6 children.
I'm 23. Brian's 51.
Yeah.
Ah, nice to know.
You can go look our channels up, man. It's not a problem. You can look our channels up. Yeah, you can look at Zabida El Arabia. Yeah, and you can go and see Brian Know the Truth. Dream Team. We call themselves the Dream Team.
What does her name mean?
That's her name.
So my name is Zabida, but when I say Al Arabia, it just means from Arabia because I'm Arab. So Zabida is my name, but I just say Al Arabia means from Arabia.
I see. Pretty wild, man.
Yeah.
You scared Jose off. Yeah. People want to know how you two met.
No, listen, we're just coming around. Listen, you can hear our voice. Sorry?
How do you two know each other?
What?
How do you two know each other? Like, how did you two meet?
Because
we met on
YouTube,
the internet.
Yeah. I had about 6 months ago.
Ah. You just go around hanging out on live.
But she's very political in her channels. Sorry?
And this is just what you do. You go around spreading the word.
No, actually, I'll be totally honest with you. I've been given a 7-day ban under the new guideline laws. My ban's up tomorrow. Yeah, because I went at one paedophile so hard he reported me to the police and reported me to the YouTube. So they give me a 7-day ban. It's up tomorrow anyway, so I'm back live streaming tomorrow.
And there was nothing you could do to edit it to fix it. They wouldn't let you
not under the new community guidelines from June the 1st. No, they give you like a copyright first, but then now because under the new community, I don't know what's like in the States, but over here YouTube would put community guidelines in. It's from June the 1st. So if you start like giving people's pictures out there and naming their addresses, but they strike you, and I got my first strike.
I mean, you had a warning before that, right?
No, I didn't get no warning. Like I say, because I don't really go hard like this. Just this one person made 600 videos on me. Yeah, kept going hard, like because I kept going hard at this person, and he's basically what happened was he lifted his top up to a 15-year-old girl on a webcam, and we found out. So I kept playing him doing it, and I just started calling him a dirty nonce. We call them nonces, paedophiles over here, and I went hard at him.
Yeah, we call them nonces.
He struck my channel.
Have you ever heard of this guy recently? You know, I was wandering YouTube and this crazy motherfucker popped up. You know, somebody uploaded a video of him and his name was Rick Productions.
Yes!
Yep.
We exposed him. Oh my god, how the fuck do you know about him?
He was all over YouTube. That's what I'm saying. Like, it was all over.
We exposed him. We're onto him.
We exposed him, and his husband's doing 12 years for paedophilia. It was me that brought the videos out of him admitting being with a 5-year-old boy, and he hid the fucking, excuse my language, so I didn't mean to swear. He hid the USB and the micro cards where he had the 5-year-old boys. So it was me and Zabida that exposed this with Productions. An absolute dirty, nasty creature.
Disgusting.
There's another one in America I exposed called the French Dose.
And it was like him and his partner.
Do you know about French Dose?
No, his partner, because Rick, no. Rick's Productions and his.
Brian, you're cutting out, mate. You're cutting out.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
Can you hear me? Oh, hang on,
yeah, we hear you now.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
We can hear.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear.
Basically, Rick's Productions' husband's doing 18 years for child abuse. Yeah, he's married, he's a gay guy, but because he's got
and that Rick was right
cerebral
along
palsy,
with
Rick
them.
Productions. Yeah, that Rick is a dirty, nasty piece of creature work. Trust me.
Yeah, disgusting.
Yeah,
you can tell he was
disgusting.
right along with his partner doing the shit. Sick
And do you know what the
bastard.
funniest thing
Yeah,
is? Yeah,
absolutely.
Rick Production actually has a channel, a YouTube channel, and he's got 1,400 people subscribed to him. Those
Well,
people that
recently,
are yeah,
recently
Still
when
got
I
it. He's still
saw
got a
it,
channel.
it got taken
Yeah.
down recently though.
No, it's back up.
Oh,
It's
I
back
haven't
up.
checked. I haven't checked.
Ah, he did put it back
But
up.
for me, the fact that 1,400 people are subscribed to a pedophile is shocking. I don't understand why you would subscribe to someone like that. You know what I mean?
I think people are watching the shit show and people are trolling. Like, that's the fuck why people in the boy go reckless on sickos like that. Like, it's no whole bards. When
Yeah.
motherfuckers have proof and facts and know that that's what it is, like, you know, people don't
Yeah.
stand for that shit. They don't like it. Just like animal abuse, all that kind of shit is like, fuck that. People don't stand for that shit, you know?
Okay. Dixie Cider, can I answer this question? Don't mind me, please. Because Zabida is actually a Muslim lady. Yeah. So someone's asked Zabida.
Yeah.
They've asked me. I'm not a Muslim, by the way. I'm an atheist, but that's neither here nor there. How do you feel about Islamic radicals in the UK? I personally hate them. I'll let Zabida say her piece. She's better qualified.
Yeah, obviously, yeah, I am a Muslim. Yeah, I think Islamic radicalism and extremism is something that's happened in the UK, but I feel like first of all, it's wrong. Islam is not a extreme religion. It's down to the individual's interpretation. Well, what you'll find with Islamic radicalism, it doesn't stem from religion, it stems from politics. So, like most of these terrorist attacks actually happen after or happen because of political reasons. Because like me, I'm half Iraqi. My mom's from Algeria, which is North Africa. My dad's from Iraq. So, for instance, ISIS grew in Iraq, but they never done it under religious reasons. They done it under political reasons. So if you really research into because Islamic radicalism has only been around for the last 30 years. It's not something that's embedded in Islamic teachings. It's something that's happened around 30 years. And if you look at what's happened around the 30 years, that's when all the major wars were happening, with the invasion of Afghanistan, the invasion of Iraq, and even the American and the UK government admit that the invasion of Iraq was illegal. George Bush, he committed many war crimes. So did Tony Blair. So with Islamic radicalism, like I said, it's more based off political rather than religious, because there's nothing in our religion that promotes the killing of innocent people or suicide bombing. Suicide bombing is actually a major sin in Islam. So suicide bombing is what you would class as suicide. Suicide is forbidden in Islam. So you have to understand that when ISIS commit the acts that they're committing, it's against our religion, so we have to differentiate between religion, politics, culture, and things like that. You know what I mean? I hope that answers your question. Dixon decided it's growing fast. I don't think it's growing fast. I mean, here in the UK, for instance, right, we have anti-terror police, right? Anti-terror police have declared that the most dangerous form of terrorism is actually coming from the far right. So the highest risk of terrorism is not from Islamic terrorism, it's actually from far right terrorism. And the far right have actually committed many acts of terrorism. So in New Zealand, I don't know if you knew about that far right guy, he went to a mosque and killed 50 Muslims. In
There's a
Germany,
question
you hadn't
on the screen for you.
So why do you agree with Tommy Robinson? Okay. So Tommy Robinson came to fame off of the grooming gang situation, yeah? He basically highlighted that there were Muslim Asians which were grooming young white girls, which I condemn. I think is absolutely disgraceful, right? But he tried to blame Islam for it. He tried to say that
I'll be back in 1 second.
Go on, mate. He tried to say that Islam was the reason for white girls being groomed. But recent studies have shown that the most groomers, the most people that sexually abuse children are actually white men here in the UK. So in the UK, when it comes to paedophilia is most likely to happen through a family member or a friend of a family member. Okay? The reason why I don't like Tommy Robinson is because I feel like he's an opportunist. If he is going to tackle paedophilia, then he should tackle it no matter what race they are, no matter what religion they are. But he specifically decided to highlight Islam. And what he actually did was cover up for the Prince Andrews. I don't know if you know about Prince Andrew. Prince Andrew is the Queen's son. Do you know about Prince Andrew, Jezzy?
Nope.
You know Jeffrey Epstein, right?
Right.
Yeah. Prince Andrew is the Queen's son, and he was heavily involved with Jeffrey Epstein. He was like his right-hand man. He's the Queen's son, the Queen of England's son, and he was basically caught being involved in paedophilia and grooming. He is still a free man, okay? We had someone called Jimmy Savile in this country, was a TV presenter, and he was a profound paedophile. So the thing is, if we're going to catch paedophiles, their race, their religion hasn't got nothing to do with it. A paedophile is a paedophile. And I just feel like Tommy Robinson was very biased in the way that he was operating, basically. You know? Yeah, but Dixon Ryder, of course, yes, he might have exposed certain Asians, but he forgot to expose the white groomers in the country, you know? So yeah. Sorry, Jazzy, we're just getting into some politics here.
It's pretty deep. Rodney
Yeah, I
said
don't
that's
know
how
if
Epstein killed himself. I think
I don't
Epstein's
know
a
if
guilty
Jeffrey
piece of
Epstein
shit.
killed himself.
He's a guilty piece of shit, whether he killed himself or not.
Yeah, but his right-hand man was Prince Andrew. And Prince Andrew is the Queen's son. You know, and he's still free. He's still able to roam around and do what the hell he wants. So
Yeah, just like the Rick Productions case. One partner got in trouble and the other one got off. That's what the fuck people do.
exactly,
It's disgusting.
exactly. No, that's what we do. That's what me and Brian do. You know, we try to investigate these individuals. You know, me and Brian are quite up there when it comes to politics and, you know, quite high profile people. And it gets us into a lot of trouble, but we still do it. You know, I think when you're exposing pedophiles, of course, you're going to have threats and you're going to become a target, but it's the right thing to do, isn't it?
Yep. That's what's pretty crazy. This whole community, most of the people in this community come from a whole dude that they used to watch on YouTube. And he was just like a homesteader, building up land and hanging out with people, running a whole homestead, you know. And he ended up being a fucking creep.
Oh,
You know,
really?
so it's a whole controversy. That's it, yeah. The
What
whole
was he like?
controversy.
Was he like Osho? Have you heard of Osho, that guru that made a whole society? Is that what you're talking about?
Well, no. Have you ever heard of Slab City?
No. What's that?
It's like an old like army base type place, I guess. And when they stopped using it, they left these big fucking cement slabs, and people just started squatting there. And now it's like a place where a bunch of people live, and they say they live for free. You know, they can do what the fuck they want. They still got to follow some laws, but for the most part, they do what the hell they want. They live freely, and you know.
What's that, like a combine sort of thing? Is that like a combine where they can all just live together for free,
It's like a bunch of drug addicts and crazies,
like
and
the 60s, like the 60s.
People that want to belong somewhere, people that are lost, people that want to live somewhere and don't want to like follow society. You know, they don't want to do what everybody else is doing. They want to live
They want to go
in the
off-grid.
middle of nowhere.
Off-grid.
Yeah,
we
basically.
call it going
Off-grid, yeah.
Off-grid.
Yep.
Yeah, we got one
Where
guy.
is
Like,
David.
Yeah, we've
Yeah,
got a
we
guy
know
called
one guy
David.
called
He's a
David.
bit of we call him. Do you remember Grizzly Adams, the program Grizzly Adams? If you remember that in America, but he's like that. He looks like Grizzly Adams with a big beard, and he lives in a little tent in the middle of 20 acres of land. And he's a very intelligent man, believe it or not. I call him the Unabomber. Yeah, he just lives in the
Yeah,
middle of.
we know people like that. But
Yeah.
what do you think about those sort of people that sort of, you know, want to disassociate themselves from society? Because on one hand, like I get it, because I feel like
I do. I get it.
society,
I get it.
yeah, like
Get off grid.
society this day and age is very materialistic, is very robotic. Like when I go into the city, I feel like people behave like zombies. But on the other hand, it's like when you're able to do what you want, that becomes very subjective because doing what you want to do, some people might want to do crazy stuff. You know what I mean? And chaos, you know, is not it's not really a realistic society to live in. So yeah, I just feel like
Do you live? Is it like a hippie commune? As they would call it, a hippie commune.
Yes, that's basically what it is. Just a bunch of hippies living their best lives. Deborah is somebody that used to live out there. She still lives close to there and has a lot of friends out there.
Yeah.
You know,
wow.
so there's a
Where
lot of
is
nice
it?
people.
There's no
Where is
Charles
it in the
Mansons. There's no Charles Mansons out there then.
States? Where is it in the States? Is it like down south or up north? Like what state is it in, this commune?
I'm pretty sure it's like Southern California.
Okay.
It's like San Francisco. You have a lot of hippies from San Francisco back in the day, didn't you? In the 70s. What I can knowledge.
Oh my God.
What was that?
So
Oh
did
my
you
God.
do anything crazy in your life? You know, like you
Me?
call people out. Yeah, you. You
I've
call
done quite.
people
Oh
out.
God, mate. I've done the security for 25 years on doors, in, like we call it the doors in England, like security bouncers. You call them callers, I think. You call them callers. Yeah, I've done a few crazy things now and again. I'm
Well, that's
51
what I
now.
mean. Like you have some kind of record though. You call other people out for what they do.
No, it depends what they do. If they're paedophiles or rapists or bullies or racist, then yeah, I'll be on their back because I don't like them.
I mean, obviously, look, me and Brian ain't angels, let's just say. You know, we've done things, but I think our experiences is what's shaped us to do something, if you know what I mean. You know, like I said, I'm 23, Brian's 51, but the reason why I resonated towards Brian is because I feel like he's somebody that's had experience in his life, and he's using his experience to do the right thing. And that's why I support Brian. You know, like I said, everybody's got a past. I think everyone's got a past, got a history, but I don't feel like that defines them. If you do something bad in your past and you make up for it and you do something good, then it's in the past, right? And that's the thing with me and Brian. We've got like a lot of haters. We've got a lot of support. Don't get it twisted. Like we've got a lot of supporters, but we've got a lot of haters as well. You know, so we just try to focus on the positive rather than the negative, isn't it, Brian?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'll get trolled terribly, but then I'm dancing around people that are wrong uns with me. Not like you're not like yourself with me, but yeah, and I'm pretty ruthless with it because if you hurt children, then I'm going to come after your channel. With me, not you personally. I'm about in England. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
you're saying that. You're saying people that attack children, but I am hearing something crazy as hell that you stole money from a charity.
Nope.
Some crazy shit like that is what I'm
Yeah.
hearing.
Yeah, that's out there. Well, that's on 11 years ago. People have said that. Yep.
So what do you mean no? What are you saying no about it?
Because I was trying to get my friend out of prison at the time, and I was set up by the police, and I wouldn't need to nick £960 from a charity because I had a £2 million contract, and the police stitched me up. That's only one offence. Maybe you can Google my name. I'm the most trolled guy out there. Give me, but I'm not a criminal at all. There's no crime on my past whatsoever.
Well,
I won't come here.
even it doesn't matter what amount it was. If you stole my money from a charity at all, it'd be fucked up.
Yeah, of course it would, but it wasn't money. It was a check. Yeah, who would steal a check and write it out to themselves?
There's a ton of people all across the world that commit check fraud. What do you mean?
No, you're not listening to me. They said I stole a check from a hospital and made it out to myself. But
Right.
What sort of idiot?
People do it all the time. Do you not
Well,
get that's why that's a law all over the place? People get in trouble for check fraud all the time.
Well, and putting in their own names. You've got to be some type of idiot.
There's Dixon Cider. He would cash the check. And Joanne saying it was the Sick Children's Fund. The Sick Children's Fund.
Me and Brian are quite known on the YouTube scene, and there's so many rumors that follow us around. Apparently, you know, I'm pregnant by Brian. I don't hide behind my avatar.
My picture is me. My picture is me. My name is me. Yeah, I don't hide behind any avatar.
Brian comes with his real name. I come with my real name. A lot of these people that troll us, they come with fake names. You know, they hide behind a fake account. So, and this thing about
right, but you showed up here, and people just got questions. People pulled up paperwork and have some kind of facts on it. That's what I'm saying. You guys just sound like you're bullshitting it off. And I think taking money from kids is just as bad as all the shit y'all are talking about you defend. So how can you just blow it off like it's no big deal?
This happens to us all the time.
It doesn't
matter, but it doesn't matter if it was 9 years ago.
Yeah, but
that was 11 years ago.
Jesse, this is the thing. Anyone can say anything, but where's the facts? Where's the truth about it? This is something that happens to us all the time. Every channel that we go to, Brian stole money from a charity, but they don't have no proof. Where's the proof about it?
No, it's actually on the internet. There is actually on the internet. It was 11 years ago, and I worked at the hospital. I had a £2 million contract. I wouldn't need 960 quid, trust me. Yeah, so go and look it up. It's on there. It's on there. Google my name and you'll see it. Yeah.
So you took a check to help friend. Explain to me how that works.
No, you're not listening. I tried to get a friend out of prison who was innocent. In the end, he got out after 16 years, and he was innocent. So we was fighting his case. Because we was fighting his case, the police corruption set me and my friend up. Yeah, they set him up for another charge, which he did 6 months for, and they set me up for this fraud charge, stealing a check from a hospital.
That's what I heard. Your friend wanted to get out, and you needed money.
No, in the UK, we don't do the bail system in America where you got to pay for someone's bail. We don't have that here in the UK. So that money wouldn't have helped to bail the person out. We don't have that here in the UK.
Would have helped him when he got out, though.
Well, it didn't, because I'm a millionaire, love. Why would I need 960 quid?
You're a millionaire, but you're wasting time on YouTube.
Well, I'm just trying to build my channel up. Why not? Why not? I'm retired. I'm 51. I'm retired. I live a good life. I've got an easy life. I've got 6 children.
So the other question I have for you is, if you like busting people, how come you didn't just become like an officer of law?
Why didn't I become an officer of law? I've only got into this 12 weeks ago. As I said to you, I'm retired. I've got into YouTube. I set Zabida helped me set my channel up. It's called Brian Know the Truth Dream Team. Yeah, we can't be doing that badly because within 12 weeks I've got 1,000 subs and I've had 200,000 people watch my channel in 12 weeks.
That's good for you. Good.
So I'm doing something right.
Yeah.
It's not
Deborah wants to know if you went to jail for that.
Yeah, I've got 8 weeks for it.
Which isn't even very much for a fucked up crime like that.
If I
you
did
got
that
off
crime,
easy.
Well, I didn't do it. I was innocent.
This happens to us all the time, Jezzy. Like, we have people follow us around. The biggest thing that they have on Brian is Brian stole money from a charity. That's the majorest thing that they have on Brian.
It's the only thing they have on me.
That's all they say, innit? Everywhere they go. Seriously. Brian stole money from a charity. Listen, Brian's
Which
just
is
debunked
just
that.
as fucked up. It's just as fucked
No,
up
it's
as hitting a
fucked up.
dog.
It's
It's
fucked
just
up.
as fucked up as rape. It's just as fucked up as all this shit.
Well, no, it's not as fucked up as rape or
No.
child
Yes,
molestation.
I
What?
think it
No.
is. Stealing money from
Okay,
sick kids, it is bad. Yes,
okay.
the
So
fuck
No,
it is
it's fucked
bad.
up if
let
he
me
done
answer a
it.
question,
It's
Jezzy.
fucked
Let
up
me
if
answer
he
a
done
question.
it.
No, hang on, let me answer a question, Jezzy. If you had a child, would you prefer to have the money stole from them, or would you prefer them to be raped by a man and terribly fucking molested?
That's what I'm telling you. It's all bad, motherfucker.
No, you said it's just as bad.
It's all
How?
bad crimes. Yes, they're
Yeah,
all
of
bad
course.
crimes.
Yeah. A
Hello,
crime is a crime.
Dave. How you doing? Can't hear you.
Jesus.
everyone-
I'm alive. I'm here. Ooh, back. Jesus.
Everyone that's making assumptions, like at this point, we're not even gonna go into it. Just go and see what Brian's about, see what I'm about, and you'll find out the truth. Like it's like the 1,000th time that we've had to explain this, and even the fact that this room is still going around, Brian still gets support. I still get support. This is not something that has caused people to hate us. It's just a rumor, you know.
What? What's a rumor? The thing about the money going missing from the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. No, I was gonna ask, what are these fucking? If you're only around 11 or 12 weeks, why the fuck are these trolls hassling you so much? You could have caused 12 weeks worth of trouble. It's not
But
much
do you
trouble you
not
can cause in 12
understand?
weeks.
Do you not understand?
Well,
If you're
listen,
exposing,
go
if you're
on,
exposing racists, if you're exposing racists, and you're
and
exposing
paedophiles.
I
pedophiles,
didn't ask about any of that.
that's not. You're gonna have trolls. You're gonna have people that are gonna attack you.
Yeah, but you've
Right.
only been around
Well,
12
you
weeks.
just stepped into this channel and people just got questions. So why are you talking about everybody else everywhere else? Y'all stepped in here. It's not like we found you somewhere. You
Yeah,
stepped in
we
here.
stepped in here. We
If you want us
stepped
to
in here
leave, I'll leave.
confidently.
If you want us to leave, I've got no problem.
Yeah,
If you
we
want us
don't
to
have
go,
no problem.
we just popped on.
Deborah says, sorry, but you didn't go to jail for a rumor.
Now, if you're going to be on this panel, you got to deal with questions. Like, we're not going to.
I've got no problem dealing with
softball you
We
guys.
don't mind. We don't mind answering the questions. That's
I've got
not
no
an issue
problem
for
answering
us.
questions. I didn't go to
We
jail for a
answer questions
rumour.
all the time.
I didn't go to jail for a rumour. I got accused of stealing a £960 cheque. Yeah. And then they said that I put it in my name. Yeah. This is what happened. I fell ill. I was actually taken from the hospital to the court, and they gave me 4 months. I've done 8 weeks for a £960 cheque. I'm an intelligent guy. I'm quite an intelligent guy. I wouldn't steal a cheque and put it in my own fucking name. It's absolutely ridiculous.
So, what happened?
That is all that happened.
No, where the fuck who took a check? Who put your name on it?
There was never
what?
any. This is the point. There was
So
never
how'd you
any.
get in trouble for it? How'd you get
The
any
police
time?
the police stitched. I've never been arrested in my life.
Well,
That's the only
You
one
just
time.
said
I'm
you did
51.
8 weeks for
no.
No,
Okay,
listen,
just tell us, why did the police give us the whole story? Like, you're giving us half the story. That's why so many people keep questioning
Start from the
it.
beginning. I had a friend.
Yeah, what the fuck happened?
I had a friend who was doing a life sentence in England. We call it a life sentence, yeah, for a murder. We knew he was innocent on this murder charge. He got released on this murder charge in the end after 16 years. But we were fighting for him for 4 years and putting up campaigns out there because we knew he was innocent. The police followed me for 2 years. I was under observation for 2 years because we were trying to get secret documents out. They then stitched me up. I had a £2 million contract to do with the flooring at this hospital. They stitched me up and said I stole a cheque for 960 quid, and I'm not short of money. Let me make it quite clear. And put this. And at the same time, my wife was pregnant with my fifth child. You really think I'd jeopardise that for 960 quid? No way. I got stitched up by the Great British Police. They gave me 4 months. I've done 8 weeks, and that's the story. You can Google my name. Never been arrested before, and never been arrested afterwards.
All right.
And that's the story.
So what? The police stitched you up because you're trying to prove your friend's innocence,
Yeah.
and they didn't. Why were they locking him up? And why were they so heavily sure he did it to lock him up and try and tell you?
But that's what happens though.
In
In America, I've seen cases of people. There's a black guy who spent 27 years in prison. He was found later innocent. There's been people that have been put on death row in America and have later been found innocent. This happens in the UK as well.
Yeah, I didn't doubt that he did. You're kind of arguing with me in a way that, like, I'm not coming at you in that way. I'm saying, like, I'm questioning. I'm saying, like, why were the police so sure your friend
Listen, I
committed the
hear you,
crime?
but I had a situation where people were trying to deport my partner, yeah, and they were trying to deport him, and Brian actually donated a huge amount of money to get him to stay in this country. Trust me, Brian is not short of money. He doesn't need to steal £960. I don't know how many dollars that is in America. I'm sure it's like $800,
No, it's
right?
about $1,300.
Well,
Or in
look,
America.
Yeah, it's about
I'm not trying to argue with you about it, but you done 8 weeks for it, so they must have been able to prove in court within a reasonable doubt that you had something to do with it.
Well,
Otherwise, you wouldn't have
Where
spent
you
8 weeks
from?
in jail.
They
Where you from? Are
fabricated.
you Irish?
South Africa.
Okay,
You're from South Africa, my friend.
No, I'm not. I'm Irish.
You're Irish.
He's Irish. He's Irish.
Yeah.
Listen, you're an Irish man, yeah. You know
Yeah.
the British police. You know what they're about, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
I know there's a good deal of corruption there, right? I'm just trying to figure out why
who's in the back
they
chat
were so sure that your
who's
friend
Irish.
did the crime. Was he like?
Hang on.
Did your friend meet a description, or was he seen at the scene of the crime, or
What
was
it
he the last guy that?
What it was, he was convicted. He was charged with with one other man. This man was a police informer for 23 years. Yeah,
A rat. Yeah.
yeah. We call them grasses over here, but a rat. Yeah. Well, he actually did kill the geezer. 6 weeks later, he went on to kill another guy in a Kalishnikov murder. It's very, very. It's a bit of a deep one, but basically, he was a police informer for 23 years and gave my mate's name. My mate ended up doing 16 years for a crime he never committed.
Oh yeah, that happens. That does happen.
It did happen.
Yep.
It did happen. Yeah.
Something like that happened to me with drugs. Someone gave my name. Yeah, and I got raided, and there was nothing in my house. The guy who gave my name got in a load of shit. Like, he thought he was going to get time off for just giving names, but it didn't work that way. They didn't find nothing, so he got in trouble.
That's what happened. Right now, there's a big case. I don't know if you heard of the Sarah Everard case. A white English woman was kidnapped and raped by a police officer. This is a man that works for the Metropolitan Police. Yeah, it's just come out today. Yeah, that he's been charged for raping and kidnapping a woman, and this is a police officer. You as an Irishman, like, you know the British police, especially what they've done back in Ireland.
Are you from Southern Ireland? I take it you're from Southern Ireland, sir.
Yep.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't. Well, I'm not going to say but like Dublin and Limerick, and how dodgy the police are in Dublin and Limerick, to say but a few. Yeah, you would know about the war between the Hutches and the Kinahans and the dodginess that goes on there.
Heard something about it, yeah.
Yeah. Well, most people do live in Ireland. Yeah, I got a friend.
I don't talk about the shit on here though.
I've got a friend in the back chat. Yeah, she's from Ireland. Yeah, she's from Southern Ireland. She comes on my show quite a lot. But yeah, look, we know the corruption that goes on in Southern Ireland is massive. Let's be honest.
Listen, mate, you got to think
police
about
force,
it, right?
Yeah. You call it the Guard. You call it the Guardia. No, the Guardia.
The Guard.
Yeah.
The Guard Síochána.
Where do you live? Do you live in Ireland or in America?
I'm in Ireland. The full name of the Guard is the Guard Síochána.
The Garda Síochána. The Garda Síochána. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but you know how much corruption goes on there, because my friend Bleeding Heart, her name is, she tells me quite a lot about the corruption out there.
Well, it depends. Like, depends who the guards are interacting with. What degree of corruption you'll see, if any at all.
Yeah.
Like teenagers, it's common for a teenager to have marijuana, weed or hash or whatever taken off them, and for the guards not to report it at all. The guards will just pass it off to a drug dealer.
Yeah,
and he'll sell it.
Yeah.
Like, so they'll just take drugs off of a 17-year-old, and they'll just give it back to the drug dealer, and the drug dealer just sell it to the 17-year-old again.
But there's a lot of drug wars going out in Southern Ireland right now, and the young kids are getting really involved. I heard about a case with this guy. I mean, he's an absolute animal. This weren't so long ago. It's only about 8-10 weeks ago. He chopped up a young 17-year-old who was a young drug that you've made. It's rough out there. It's quite rough out in Limerick and Dublin now.
Depends on what parts of the fucking place you grew up in and who you are. Like, drug dealers more likely to take advantage. Drug dealer, any predator is more likely to take advantage of someone smaller, weaker, someone that they will take it.
Can I ask you a question, Dave? What's your name? Dave. Let me see.
Dave.
Sweet Dave.
Dave. One thing I noticed about the Irish is they have a lot of support for Palestine. What's your take on the Palestine-Israel situation? Are you pro-Palestine or are you pro-Israel?
I support Palestine 100%.
Yeah, free Palestine.
No.
I've always
Why
supported
though? Let me
Palestine.
ask you why. Why as an Irishman, why do you support a country in the Middle East? What's your reasons behind it?
Well, as an Irish person, I understand what it's like to have an aggressive neighbour who wants to take all your land, who wants to force you out. To be honest with you,
Yeah.
Mm, mm.
and like
Well,
Irish people always
I
support.
respect the
Irish people always support, like, you know, a smaller. You could say we support the underdog.
The underdog. The underdog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now that's why I love the Irish. You know, I think the Irish were the first people to implement a law against Israel, because you know, like the Israelis, they were the British, sorry, the British, when Palestine was under the British mandate, they used to strap Palestinians to cars, and that was the same technique that they used to use on the Irish when they were warring with them. So they learned a lot of their like techniques from what they done to the Irish, and they implemented the same thing on the Palestinians.
Well, like in Israel, there's a lot of racism going on against the Palestinians. Like they're not. It's not really promoted on TV much, but it's kind of like the way it was to be black in the 50s for an American. Like you can't walk up and down your own street. You can't go out in the street and play without some fucking, you know, quote policeman, like a fucking soldier, something coming up slapping the shit out of a little 7-year-old kid and telling him get inside. Like your little kid can't play in his own fucking street. Like that's not right.
No, it's not right. No, it's not right. But Ireland was like that. Ireland was like that in the 70s and the 80s and then the 90s. Wasn't it? Quite bad.
Yeah, when I was growing up, it was the tail end of it.
Yeah.
I kind of seen the middle. I kind of seen the worst parts, but I didn't see much of it because I was only young.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've been through a lot.
I respect the Irish, you know. The Irish, I'll be honest with you, out of the whole of the UK, I respect the Irish the most, to be honest, because I feel like even culturally, like they still have their own culture, their own language. You know,
Ireland's not part of the UK.
Southern Ireland. It's Southern Ireland. Southern
Ireland,
Higher.
No, there's Ireland and there's Northern Ireland. Northern Ireland is part of the UK. Ireland is not part of the UK. Ireland is a republic.
Southern Ireland isn't part of the UK as a beta. It's Ire. They call it. Is it Ire? E-I-R-E. Air or Ire?
Era.
So,
you mean era?
Yeah, I'll come out.
So you're from Southern Ireland, the part that's not part of the UK.
You see, we don't say Southern Ireland. We just say Ireland. It's Ireland.
Okay.
It's like there's the North, which is English.
Don't you think it should all be one country, sweetie?
It's like you say Southern Ireland, but is it not really? It's not really Southern Ireland. It would be
no, it's not.
South
Ireland. It's Ireland. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah,
do you not think it should be in all one country though?
Yeah, but no one should be forced out.
Yeah. It's where they go. That's the problem. Where do they go?
They stay where they are. It's just fucking. It's one country. You can't have like. It's like the same reason England pulled out was it Hong Kong?
Well, no, they didn't pull out
claim in another country.
The agreement run up.
Well, I left because of the agreement. But it's the same reason the agreement existed in the first place. No one wants to be fucking sworn fealty to a foreign neighbor that's fucking thousands of miles away. Like no one wants that shit.
Yeah, but you say that. Look at the Falkland Islands. It's down in Argentina. What the fuck do we own the Falkland Islands for and go to war with them? Yeah, it's 3,000 miles away, for fuck's sake, from England.
It's not even that big a patch of land either, is it?
No, it's little, tiny as anything. I think it's no more than.
I know they had trouble waging war on it. They were like, how do we get soldiers on there?
Yeah, it's so small. Give me. Doesn't even have.
It keeps
doesn't
sinking.
even have like a runway. It's that small. Well, what are we doing there? Why are we there? Ridiculous.
Yeah.
What the hell are any of us doing? You guys smoke weed?
Yeah, you guys smoke weed?
I used to smoke hash, not anymore because I smoked the hash back in the day when I was in my 20s. But you know what it was? But it got too strong. Like the weed, and I went over to weed. You know what hash is, obviously, yeah? Solid, we call it solid.
Yeah.
But the weed got too strong, just made me paranoid. So I don't combine with
you were smoking bad shit. That's what your problem is. You're smoking bad shit.
No, it's just too strong. With me, all this weed is so strong.
Yeah, but you get weed. You get weed made from a specific plant. It'll just make it. It's a sativa.
Yeah, I
it'll make
know.
it
Listen, I know
you get
about
like
weed
hash
growing,
made
mate.
from
I
an
know
indica.
about tetrahydrocannabinoid and the levels of the THC levels and all that. I know all about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm quite adept on. I know how to grow a plant, do you, mate? Yeah, but no, but smoking it personally, it just made me go a bit neurotic, and paranoid.
Yeah, but
Where
that's
the
what I'm saying
hash
to
didn't.
you. If you grow a different type of plant, you get one that won't make you go paranoid.
Yeah.
And like Buds and Haz are saying in chat right now. Like,
I mean, don't get me wrong.
he's a
Listen,
good
if
grower.
my boys, if I had a choice for my two boys,
Yeah.
my oldest boys, they're 22 and 24. They said, "Well, do you want to drink alcohol, smoke weed?" I prefer them to smoke weed because you're just hungry, happy, sleepy. You're hungry, happy, sleepy. That's all you. You with me?
Man, you should see that shit now. Ireland's learning that lesson right now. Like the pubs are opening up, because we had the lockdown because of COVID. All the pubs are opening up, and all the old people, like over 50s or whatever, they're all staying inside.
Yeah.
They have having a drink in a house. All the young fellas are heading to the pub, and where they're going after the pub out in the street.
Yeah,
fucking murder.
You don't get ever. I've never seen. Listen, I've done security on the doors for fucking 25 years. You don't get a person who's blazed up, what we call blazed up, stoned, causing dramas. They just want to get home, get something to eat.
Yeah, I done doors for a few years myself.
Yeah, but it's true. It's true, Zavida. You don't get drunk. Now you get obviously.
No, I know.
When
yeah.
people are pissed up out their head, you get some good drunks, but you get some nasty two-bit drunks as well who can't handle their drink. Well, I don't know of anyone person who's ever died from fucking cannabis. There's not been one recorded death that I know of.
I don't think I've ever personally met a good drunk, and I done doors for like 10 years myself.
Yeah.
Like a drunk person's usually always going to be an asshole at some point. Like, just depends on how drunk they are.
How drunk
and if they have a problem.
Yeah. And whether,
you give them a little bit of a problem. You give a drunk person a little bit of a problem, you're dealing with an instant asshole.
Yeah, I think if you're a prick, I think if you're a prick, some alcohol can make you a bigger prick. If you're a nice person, alcohol makes you a better nice person. But with weed, it just makes you mellow. You're just chilled the fuck out all the time.
So can I ask Steve D, yeah? Because you're from Southern Ireland, right? How many Muslims are there? Have you got like a Muslim community there, or is it quite small?
I don't know. We took in a good few. Like we took in shitloads of refugees. But I don't know. I never done a Muslim tally or nothing. But we've what's it called? A mosque. We've a mosque in my town. I think we've 2 mosques. We have a.
How do you feel about that?
I'd say we have a small Muslim community. As an Irish person, I have no problem with them at all. Be honest with you, and I know you said you're a Muslim already, so I have no problem saying this in front of you. I don't like when I walk into a room and they start speaking their own language. That just makes me feel not welcome. Like they know how to speak English, you can speak English in front of me. But like sometimes you walk into a shop, and they start speaking like, and I know that sounds kind of racist, how dare they speak? But I mean, like they don't have to do it when I walk straight in. They could say hello to me in English and then go back there, like make me feel a little bit welcome. But they don't do that a lot of time. A lot of time I walk in a shop, I just get a glance, like trying to see who came into the store, and then they'll start speaking their own language, kind of looking at me as well, make me feel like they're talking about me. So it's not really nice. To be honest with you. But that's the only problem I've ever had.
I had the same experience when I went to Wales. Welsh people, they have their own language, right? And I went in there and they started talking their own language. I was like, fuck, are they speaking like, So I can understand that.
No, I get it. It's their language.
I
get it. It's their language. They need to speak it sometimes.
No, because you know what it is, mate, you're right? Because I deal with like what you would call ethno-nationalists, if you know what that is, right? It's like a ultra nationalist that want Britain to be like 90% white. They don't want. Brian knows this. So I just wanted to know what the Irish thought, because I know the Irish are a separate entity. Do you know what I mean? So when I speak to English people, we don't want immigrants here. We want them all out, and we want Britain to be 90% white and whatever. Which, that's your opinion. But obviously,
well, there is that
English
section
people.
of people here. There's people like that here that want Ireland to be only white. I don't really give a shit though. As long as the person doesn't disrespect my culture, I'm completely fine with anyone that wants to live here. Just be respectful of the people that live here. Don't try and come over here and change all my laws.
Do you expect
a little bit, yeah.
Sweetie? Yeah. My friend Bleeding Heart, she does.
I speak a little bit, but not very much. Like, they used to try and teach us it in school, but when you don't use it a lot, it kind of wears off.
Yeah.
But I know,
you
like,
guys have
words.
your own language. You got your own
Irish.
language,
yeah?
Okay.
I know words, phrases, And when I need to read certain stuff, I can read it, like, you know, the stuff that's on the street signs.
What about the travellers? Are you a traveller, or is that like a separate community?
My family comes from Travellers.
Yeah, I like the travellers because we were speaking earlier about like caravans and people living separately.
Well, they have their own language too. It's called Cant.
Okay.
Not a lot of people know that.
Yeah,
You call
travellers are like
travellers call us gorgers, didn't they? We were gorgers.
gorgeous.
Maybe you're talking about English Irish Travellers.
Yes.
Like what you call Irish Travellers, a lot of those were born in England.
But
They are Irish, though. They're from Ireland. Their family's ancestry is traced back to Ireland.
Have you been to the Have you been to England before?
Yeah, I've been to London.
What do you think of it?
It was all right, depending on where you were. Subway is a bit of a fucking piss take.
What, you got subways in Ireland?
No, we don't have subways. We have trains, but not subways.
Yeah, the underground.
You know what I mean? There's a lot of air souls on a subway.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. Someone even said that he's lying about being a millionaire.
Who, me? Oh, okay. Brian. Yeah, I don't think Brian's a millionaire. Brian, I don't think you're a millionaire. I'll say that right now.
You don't have to say yes. You wouldn't know, would you? I could be lying.
Yeah, I know, but you already told me I had a $2 million contract in the hospital. Right, but you got fired from that job.
No, obviously I lost my job.
But you got fired from that job. You never mentioned what you did after that.
What would I had a security company and 2 carpet showrooms.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had 2 carpet showrooms when I was
making $2 million a year, and how much are you spending?
No, I didn't. I wasn't making $2 million. I had a £2 million contract. Doesn't make. Yeah, it's a contract. No, it was nowhere near $2 million you would make in a year. You'd make, because obviously I had 3 other employees doing the contract flooring, and then I had 2 carpet showrooms in South London, and I had a security company as well.
That sounds like a lot of business.
No,
if you want to, they're running all that.
Tell them he used to secure for, Brian. He used to secure for some high. What's that Saudi guy that used to secure? You know, Khashoggi.
Khashoggi, Adnan Khashoggi. When I went after that, what I did is, because I only had a very small company of 12 men. Yeah, but we used to do like the West End in London, and then I went into CP work. You know what that is? It's close protection work. So I went over to Saudi, done work with some Saudis, and that's what was better money. You had me doing CP work, where my company run itself, because I only had 12 men, and we just had like certain West End clubs. You had me, so it wasn't a massive company at all. It was just a 12 men. I relied on them.
Were you one of these deals where like a doorman's having too much fucking bother one night, and he rings you up, and you just show up for that one night, kick the fuck out of someone, and fuck off?
Never. No, I class myself as a security doorman. I'm not a bouncer. I'm a doorman. You with me? Yeah. Obviously, back in the day, they didn't have the SIA license in them. You with me? We had what we called the Westminster badge. That's what you used to have to carry. But then the rave scene came in the 90s, as you would know, and then everyone would just get ex-football hooligans to do the doors, and they were shit cunts, really. They were just beating people up and taking their drugs, and as you know, that's what runs the raves. They rely on the drug money. You with me? But my doorman was a proper doorman. You with me? Even now, people don't get it because obviously back in the day, I was paying them £18 an hour to work on the doors.
That's good money.
But yeah, but normally they get about 10. Back they were getting normally was £10-12 an hour for a good doorman. But I got gentlemen on the door. You with me? Don't get me wrong. If it come to it, they could have it. But the worst times was when the South Africans and the Australians, the rugby season, like when we had the Six Nations, that would be the worst time when the South Africans would be playing out Australians. Fucking hard work, because as you know, there's one man to 100 people, so that's the law. And if you've got fights like 600-700 people, you're only allowed to have 7 doormen on. Well, that's a lot of fucking heavy boy drinkers. And the South Africans can drink, and so can the Australians. So can the Irish. But you don't really get trouble from the Irish. We don't get not a lot of trouble in per se at rugby. It's after the game.
We're just happy as long as you keep giving us drink. It's when you cut us off, that's when there's a problem.
That's when the problem is.
And there's a fucking problem, yeah.
But a lot of them used to go to these places called Walkabout. I don't know if you've heard them, if you've got them in Ireland. Yeah. But they're like Australian bars, theme bars. And the South Africans just wanted to rip the bars up all the time if they lost. It's very much like the Scottish rivalry we have with Scotland and England. You with me? South Africa have that with the Australians, but they're power drinkers.
Yeah.
Yeah, like to slam them into them.
Cool, mate. Yeah, the big boys and all. You with me? I'm 18 stone myself. You with me? But these guys make me look small.
Son of a bitch. It's hot
Y'all
as
got any
hell
more
over here.
questions?
No, not
It's kind of hot
really.
here too. It's kind of hot here too.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
1:30. It's 1:30 in the morning in England.
I call it uncomfortably warm.
Yeah, I've got my window open. But listen, people, it's been a pleasure even letting us on anyway, Jezzy. I appreciate you letting me on and talking. And you, Sweet Tea. It was nice talking to you.
Yeah, cheers, Brian.
For
Cheers
sure.
for answering the questions.
Thanks for
We were
coming
just
up.
we were just bouncing about. That was all means to be because I said I'll be back live streaming tomorrow. But yeah, we're not bad people.
Yeah, just check out our channels and you'll know exactly what we're about. You know, there's a lot of people that spread shit about us, but you can just hear it from the horse's mouth. That's it.
Yeah, you're more than welcome. I'll pick up your channel anyway. No problem tomorrow. Yeah, but thank you for having us on. I appreciate. No, I'm more than welcome to do that. Yeah, but you're gonna listen. You get if I had two people from America coming over to my channel, or I'll be questioning them exactly what you were doing to me. You with me?
Yeah, right. You ain't gonna see me over there, fool. I ain't trying to get into none of that bullshit. You have fun with all that malarkey.
No, what I was saying to you is if someone came onto my channel we didn't know from America, I'd be asking them questions. We would. My
Right.
panelists would be doing that.
Yeah, that's what you do, man.
Okay.
All right, guys, take care. Thank you very much.
For sure.
You
As long as
take
we
care.
did
Have a
our
nice
job to
evening.
make you uncomfortable.
See you guys later.
Bye.
Take care.
Bye. Fucking weird. How weird was that?
Not very. He says he's kind of awkward in the way he says goodbye. Like a lot of people are like that at first.
See, I think every time you ask him a question, motherfucker talked like a million miles an hour. And that was just fish as hell to me, too. It's like they already had a story worked up to just repeat.
Oh, yeah, they
And
did.
he said it
But
really
that's because
fast.
it seemed like they were going around trying to make new friends. So they're probably giving, like they said, they've been through whatever. You were questioning them about something, and they've been asked that like 12 times. So they probably did have a kind of script in their head already. They were just saying the same shit they said to the other people. You know what I mean? Like every time you get asked the same question, like, what did you do when you were younger? What was your hobby?
Well, that's
Or
what I'm
something. Some
saying.
question you get
People that are
off on,
acting like it's no big deal is fucked up, too. And they can just explain it off. That's how, like, most people act that do a crime, that get in trouble. They try and fuck it off and excuse it off like they didn't do it. You know what I'm saying? So it went in one ear and out the other for me. And I feel like it's bullshit. Like, there's a lot of people that are innocent, but there's a lot of people that are guilty and they claim they're innocent. And I think it's bullshit. You know? And it is just as wrong to steal from sick kids. It's wrong.
Yeah, but he
on
said
the
he didn't
level
do
of
it.
morals. Right. And you can say you don't jaywalk, but I'm sure you walked across the street diagonally, didn't you? The fuck?
But like he kind of played it off a bit like he was already getting a lot of money. He doesn't need that other money. But like I don't know if he was getting a lot of money back then. Maybe he was broke and he needed it. I don't know. But he said he didn't do it. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't think the fact that he didn't need it means he definitely didn't take it. He could be like really greedy bastard. I don't know. I don't know him.
That's what I'm saying.
He
They're
didn't
complete
sound like an
strangers.
extra
I
greedy
don't know
bastard.
shit.
He didn't sound like an extra greedy bastard to me, but maybe he is secretly.
I'm just saying a lot of people were very suspicious.
Yeah, I know, but you said there was a lot of trolling on. I reserve the right to judge him later based on his actions. Is that so wrong?
Well, I just think it's weird too that I don't know, you got something like that on your shit.
Well, the only reason that's probably known about him is probably because he told people about it. Be honest with you.
I don't know.
A lot of people.
Maybe he connects his name.
A lot of people's information gets out there. Usually they are the ones that tell people about it.
Well,
Maybe they
wasn't
found
that
it
his
on their
name
own.
he was using? Yeah, like his name.
Yeah, maybe they found it on their own. I don't know. Was he Irish? No, he was English. He was from London. Or somewhere like that. I'm not the best with English accents, but I can recognize the popular ones like London or fucking Liverpool.
I don't know. That's what it seemed like, though. And they got questioned, and they left because they got questioned. And it made them uncomfortable to get questioned about it.
I
And
disagree.
they just tried to fuck it off. Like, everybody be bitching at him for that shit. And then
Well,
they
they
just
did
blow
kind
it
of fuck
off.
it off, but they answered the questions. They answered the questions, and they did kind of fuck it off.
And
But I
they
don't
just
think they ran
fuck it
away
off
because of
like it's no
questions.
big deal.
I think they ran away because they're fucking tired. It's half one. Not everybody's able to stay up to late hours like me, Jezzy. Not everybody. I thought Natalie was changing her picture, but I keep seeing the same picture every time I see her avatar. But I know she changed it. And she said that one made her look creepy.
Yeah, I don't know. I think she has the same avatar on her channel, but not on like StreamYard. I don't know. Maybe she did change it back.
She just changed the StreamYard one then. Does
I
Natalie
think
jump up anymore?
no. I
When
think
was
she
the
had a
last time
different
Natalie came
picture.
up? When was the last time Natalie came up?
I don't know. It's been a while. She don't never come up here no more.
Oh. Natalie don't love you no more.
No, but she's claiming I'm her wife now. Did you see that? She didn't even buy me a ring.
I remember one time I come up and she was like, I thought she's being rude because she didn't say hello to anybody. She just said like, "Hello, Jezzy." I gave her a wee while. I gave her a week or two as well to learn people's names. And then she was just still doing that, jumping up in the panel. Fucking, "Hello, Jezzy," and then say, "I'm right beside you." What did she say? "Hello, Dave," or "Sweetie." She plenty of time to learn my name, and she didn't do it. I was like, "Oh, that fucking bitch!" And I snapped at her. I was like, "God damn you!" And then she made a point of it the next time to say hello, but she didn't say hello this time, and I noticed. So it just shows the time she did say hello, it was a fake hello, just to tide me off and make me think she's being a fucking real person. But no, she's back to just loving Jezzy, is it? That what's going on here?
She's
Oh, look,
just making
hello
sure
now,
to
look.
say.
Now she says hello. No, it's too late. It's too late. I had to ask for it. It's too late. That hello means nothing to me.
I think you're just going overboard.
This is what I do to your hello. I throw it on the ground.
You're so mean. Why are you so
I'm only
mean?
messing with her. I'm only messing with her. She can't handle me. She's not going to be able to handle shit when it actually starts flying at her. Jesus, I'm just testing you. I'm just poking you. Like I'm like a kid outside the goddamn cage with a stick poking the bear. Just what are you gonna do, bear? And the bear's like, ah, at the cage. But you gotta be ready because someday that cage is gonna be open and the kid's gonna poke you. And you might be able to get out that door and get the kids. You gotta plan right now what you're gonna do when that cage door is open. You're gonna fuck that kid up. You're gonna run away. You're gonna hide in the cage. Just like it was every time the other time the kid poked you. You gotta be ready. Do you know one time I grabbed a tiger by his tail?
When and where would you do that?
I went to Dublin Zoo, and a goddamn tiger was fucking stupid enough to lie against the fence. I was like, look what I'm about to do. And everyone looked at me and said, "What are you doing?" And I said, "Look." And I grabbed the tiger by the tail. Yeah, and the tiger didn't even know I grabbed it by the tail. Didn't even feel it. But everyone else freaked out. We're like, don't put your fucking fingers around it. But I did it anyway. I was like the boss for the rest of the day.
Was it soft?
Yeah, it was fucking soft. It's like a big ass cattail.
Well, I wouldn't know. I've never touched one, bitch. Jeez.
No, it was slithery and covered in slime. It had like suction cups on it, like a tentacle arm. Like an octopus arm, yeah.
Dave.
What?
Don't push me.
Don't push me, because I'm close to the...
Crazy fucker.
You're supposed to say a funny word like pizza or something. What do you mean,
Fuck
push
that.
it?
Last time I saw a tiger, I was the only one looking. And that bitch tried to rush me. It was like gonna eat me if I stayed there. It was
Where
staring
were
me
you?
down at the zoo. And there was a big
How's
wall
it?
of plexiglass, but still. Fuck
Hey,
that. It
how's it
was
going to get you
staring
through
me
the
down.
glass? Like, fuck you, tiger. You tiger the finger. Fuck you, bitch. What are you gonna do? Can't
That
get
would have
through
been
that
the one
glass.
case where the glass breaks. It ain't glass,
Maybe.
it's just some plastic shit. You never
You know what to
know. Fuck
say?
all that.
Let's say when you're going down, give him the motherfucker the finger. Going down, give him the finger. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. You know, if you were fighting a tiger, you wouldn't win, right? Tiger, fuck your ass up. Tiger's strong enough to be able to pick you up by the head and run away with you.
But what if you just jump on its back and hold on tight?
I don't know, it's a cat. I think the cat would be able to spin round and just like claw the fuck out of you. Do that fucking flick you with his paws shit. That hurts.
Oh yeah, and their paws are huge, like the size of your face, size of your head
Probably,
type shit.
yeah, when it rips you with, when it tries to slice you with its paws, it'll probably rip your legs off.
Yeah, rip your whole
Give you in
face
two
off.
pieces. Yeah, so hugging a tiger, not a good idea. If a tiger's after you, you're not gonna. How the fuck are you gonna get away from a tiger? Gonna hit it with a rock in the head or something. You have to hit it with a rock or something, or run it over with a car.
Yeah, you'd have to do something to it. Cause it ain't gonna stop. I bet you'll run up a tree too.
Yep. Run up a tree, run up a wall. Run up a wall and you're sitting in your second story bedroom window and eat you in your fucking bed. Never thought of that, did you?
That sounds disgusting.
No, I didn't mean eat you in that way. I mean actually eat you. Like eat your flesh. I'd eat your pussy.
You're sick. I'd imagine you being like Tarzan.
Yeah. Swinging through the jungle, fucking monkeys. Like what Tarzan used to do.
No,
Come on, that
that's
dude
not
used to
real.
fuck monkeys. That dude used to fuck monkeys. Stop denying it. Like he's in the jungle, raised by monkeys, no people around. He didn't meet a woman until he was like 20 or something. He was fucking monkeys.
I'm doing all right, Andrew. Hope you're doing all right too.
Yeah, we're just talking about dudes doing monkeys.
Yeah, you know, I was like so out of it earlier. I forgot that I had this pile of roaches in here, so we got more than one bowl left. Yee.
What's up, everybody?
How you doing?
What's up, Bugsy?
Good.
You missed the goddamn
I just
British goddamn pedophile hunters by like 5 minutes.
yeah,
There's two crazy ass English people here talking about like gangsters and fucking doormen and pedophile hunting and you missed it like by 10 minutes.
that's crazy.
Yeah, and it turned out one dude like committed some kind of fucking check theft from a child's orphanage or something. But he denies it. I don't know.
Oh God.
Yeah.
It was only $1,000. Why would he need that? He's a millionaire. But, you know, he ain't living in no $1 million mansion either. Just saying.
He was up in here claiming to be a millionaire?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if he claimed, like it came up in the conversation.
Yes, he claimed it, Dave. He said it a few times.
Oh, he came off like it?
Yeah, but I mean, did someone else say it to him?
He
Aren't you a
straight up
millionaire?
said it.
He brought it up.
No, he said it that his crime was for this amount and he doesn't need that little amount of money when he's got money. You know, he's a millionaire. Yeah, he brought it up. Because I brought up the whole crime thing. Like, I think it's crazy.
I don't know. The way he kind of introduced himself on the panel is kind of crazy. He should get to know people a bit better before he goes around introducing half the shit he did. Like he said, he's a fucking pedophile hunter, and
I'm a tenionaire. I have
he
tens
hates
of
racism.
dollars.
So it was something else he does. He's only been around 12 weeks. Like he gave all his information.
Yeah, weird as fuck,
like
right?
in the first 5 minutes of being on a panel, like he should have waited. And we went.
Oh, good God.
Should have waited like 5 minutes before he started telling everybody everything. Got to know people a little bit first.
Oh my God.
What?
No.
Dangling said, "Did Bugsy green screen a girl into his room?"
That's my daughter, man. He's an adult. Yeah.
That's not a girl. That's his daughter.
Yeah.
She's a lady.
She is a lady, yes. She's her own woman. Yes. But
Cheers,
she
y'all.
is my daughter.
There's a good screen, Bugsy.
Really good green screen.
Yeah.
It
Can you make her
wasn't.
dance?
This room, I could turn it into a spaceship chamber. Yeah, my whole room's a green.
He's going to say grain silo. His whole room is a grain silo. He cut you off when you were saying whatever you were saying.
Me?
Just fill the rest in for you. Yeah, I cut you off, so I filled it in for you.
No.
If you want to see a knife fight, buy a Thai gal a drink, then go buy a drink for a different Thai girl. All right? And what? They'll fucking fight with knives over you because you bought them a drink. I don't get it. I don't follow your meaning, rotters.
I need to put my glasses on so I can see the chat. Because I'm missing shit.
Winning. I just got a whole bunch of goodies.
Yep.
I only asked for beef jerky, and I got extra cheesy Cheez-Its.
Sure.
I wonder what makes
there.
it extra. Yeah, they're just. Oh, damn! They're these little crackers. Look, you see?
Ah, awesome! I love crackers.
Yeah, they're like little cheese crackers. You see?
Cheez-Its.
Yeah.
Yep, they're extra cheesy though. What makes them extra cheesy? Anybody know?
I don't have no clue. They put cheese on it. They put extra cheese.
More chemical cheese flavor.
Oh, it do say extra cheesiness.
It comes with a can of spray cheese. You spray your own cheese on it. You eat it.
No.
They put more cheese powder inside of it.
Yeah, chemical cheese flavor powder.
Ooh.
That sounds like it's gonna
What
be
else you get?
delicious.
What else you get? Fucking Cheez-Its.
Sour
What
cream and
else?
onion potato chips.
Okay, Cheez-Its and potato chips. Kind of the same thing, but whatever. Let's go move on. What
No,
else?
they're not. There's potatoes
there.
and crackers are not the same thing, Dave.
Sour cream onion
You-
is like a
no.
fad flavor as well. That's been
No,
around since
fuck
like the
that
90s.
shit.
Nobody likes sour cream and onion. Stick those in the bin. Move
Anybody
on.
like
What
that
else you got?
shit?
Nobody likes that.
Twizzlers, strawberry Twizzlers.
What the fuck is a Twizzler? Sound like licorice.
Oh god, yeah, licorice.
Yes.
Okay, licorice.
Red
It's a
wine.
huge
Red
bag.
licorice.
It's a monster, gigantic bag with a zipper on it. I've never seen this before.
Fucking awesome. I want to eat
And
all
that
that
was it.
licorice though.
Twizzler chips, the crackers, and the beef jerky.
What you should do, you should take a big, like, as much licorice as you can fit, and just stick it all in your mouth and just, like, suck on it for hours. Like a giant gobstopper.
It would
licorice.
take forever.
Making those noises because your mouth be so full of fucking licorice.
Little strips of dry meat, Natalie.
What the fuck?
Ask what beef jerky looks like.
Oh no, I asked her that
It's
one
funny.
day when I was.
Oh,
I got
walking
beef
around.
jerky one time. And it came in a fancy little packet with a little packet of like silicone or something in it, you know, to keep the beef jerky dry. Yeah, but inside, like for like a lot of money, you got like 2 pieces of beef jerky, and it was like tiny little rock-haired squares of meat, or some kind of meat substitute, or something. It was gross. Beef jerky sucks balls. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I like this beef jerky. It's juicy.
Oh, juicy.
Yeah, one day I asked them what, like I was high as fuck eating beef jerky, and I like stopped
juicy beef
and looked
jerky.
at
You're eating beef snacks.
it.
The Twizzlers
I
sound
was
good.
looking at it, and I was like, "Bitch, what does beef jerky really look like?" Because it was a big ass piece. What do you think it looks like?
Brown shoe leather.
Oh god, no. Looks like fucking vagina lips, like Bat wings,
Yeah.
pussy lips. What the fuck were we saying it was?
You said it's pussy
Ooh.
lips.
I'm telling you, bitch, bat wings. That's what it looked like. Fucking beef jerky.
Jezzy's been watching the gross porn.
That nasty bitch looking shit.
The one with the
Potato
beef curtains.
Yes,
Potato jerky.
beef curtains, bitch. Yes, beef curtains. It's so funny. It was hilarious.
That's not funny. That's vile.
I'm telling you, I was so stoned that day. It like ruined the beef jerky for me.
Sup, Basil?
You know,
And
we
I
get here all
asked
the time.
Natalie.
Do you know what chorizo is? It's like a dried sausage.
Mhm.
Yeah, spicy dry sausage, yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes we get those that are really, really, really dried out. It like comes in like a stick in a little packet, and you can fucking buy it. It's about as thick as a finger. You can eat
Gangland,
that like kind of like
potato
jerky.
jerky would be a potato chip, motherfucker. Come on now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Gotta
it's
be.
those they're called tater skins.
Nah, potato jerky.
Like
What
from
they do to that
Chili's?
beef is, I don't even think they cook that beef, man. They just dry it out for months.
Yeah, they use a big dryer or they smoke it.
No, they stick it in a big barrel of salt.
Well, yeah, or they smoke it.
Or they
One of the two.
no, they do the smoking comes later, I think. But like to get all the moisture out of it, and suck all this, stick it in a big pile of salt, and that like draws all the moisture out of it. And then they hang it up and smoke it, I think.
Well, that's the old way. Now they have those fucking food dehydrators.
Yeah, but that's not traditional.
No, but that's
Yeah, I know.
my buddy's mom made some fucking good jerky out of some fucking gross ass goddamn javelina in those things. Yeah.
Oh, what a day. Did you guys do
Hey,
anything
Jezzy.
Yeah, I
fun
like
today?
the
I noticed a problem I'm having. Would you do me a favor and highlight any comment and put it on the screen for 1 second? Huh. What the fuck is this?
What?
Okay, you can get rid of it. Nothing, just 1 second. I'm just looking at YouTube now to see if I've seen it on YouTube. Huh. Whenever you highlight a comment on YouTube, whenever you highlight a comment on StreamYard, yeah, the right corner of it is cut off like a little black invisible box. I don't know where it's coming from.
That's because that's where her little subscribe logo box would be.
I never used to do this before.
That's her little subscribe button.
No, I don't think so. I'm looking at it on
I do
StreamYard.
have a watermark, but that shows on
No,
YouTube.
it's not happening now. It's not happening right now anyway.
Weird.
No, I'm thinking, is there like an invisible ad playing somewhere on my screen that I can't fucking see? Can't click on or anything. Like,
Maybe because I
no, it's not
have
that big a problem here.
I have no ads. Remember, I pay for YouTube, so I have no ads. So I don't see that shit. So it's like all I see is the little square box that says Jezzy, and then when I hover over it, there's a box that pops up that says subscribe.
Just in case you're wondering, Natalie, incredibly handsome.
Yeah, he is. He's got eyes like crystal blue water. Or mud puddles, you imagine.
Mud puddles with crystal blue water in them.
Yeah, Robin, you're thinking of the Mexican chorizo, like they love to cook it in the eggs. The crumbly sausage, spicy sausage that they crumble up in the eggs for like breakfast burritos. Oh yeah.
Breakfast sausage.
That's what the chorizo. That's how Mexicans use chorizo as like breakfast sausage. But they
I use
crumble
it
it
as
up
a
in their eggs.
fucking pizza topping.
No, they crumble it up in their eggs and stuff like that.
Yeah, I know. I've seen them do it. It's gross. You can't put chorizo in fucking eggs. No, Jangling. Fuck you. Can't put chorizo in eggs, goddammit. You know, it has those little haired lumpy bits in it.
Yeah.
You gotta fucking eat that. Like, how you gonna pick them out of the chorizo beforehand? You can't. Why did you even put them in the chorizo? I don't know.
The green thing, we have hot dog carts, but they're like all Chicago dogs. Every hot dog cart you come across is like Chicago dogs.
Hmm.
So they're just like
Ooh,
beef franks.
Judith eats soy. Ugh. That's people. Because I heard soy's made of people. You eat people, you're a cannibal.
Soylent.
Did you see that
Yeah.
bitch's name is Karenowski?
Yeah, what's that mean? Karenowski?
Like, because Buds and Hazard called Junie a Karen the other day.
Yeah.
Well, somebody called him a Karen on panel, actually, and Buzz called him John Karenowski. And then Asla calls him Judy. So someone made Judith
Judy.
Karenowski. Like, what the
Judith
fuck?
Karenowski.
Yeah,
That's
people always
great.
making weird accounts up. Weird as shit. Weird shit.
Yeah.
Remember what? This is how easy to get made. I remember one time I made some stupid fucking joke talking about milking a dog and making dog cheese, and within like 5 hours there was a person in the comments calling themselves dog cheese.
Yeah, John admitted to that name.
Was it John? It was Junie. There you go.
Yeah, John was dog cheese.
There you go. I think he
That's
liked it because
funny.
it kind of sounded like dog lips. But the joke had nothing to do with dog lips. I was talking about milking dogs for milk and turning it into cheese because you're so poor. I can't remember what the joke was.
Making
There's a
cheese
joke
out
in
of
there somewhere.
dog breast
Yeah.
milk.
The joke was something about dog cheese, and then someone, Junie must have made a fucking account called dog cheese. He thought it was fucking funny. He thought it was really funny for some reason. It wasn't funny at all. It was a stupid joke. That's how
That's
jokes
type of
is.
shit. That's type of shit John gets off on, though.
Yeah.
Oh,
He just liked it because it sounded like dog lips. It sounded like it was taking a piss out of dog lips. He'd only call himself dog cheese when he went on dog lips, I bet.
Yeah, he didn't use that name very long.
Yeah. Because it sucked. He just sucks as much as the name did. So he thought it was cool.
Natalie needs help on what she should eat. What should she eat?
What's
Chinese
up,
food?
Robin? Joel, Andrew, Yukon, Natalie. What's up, everybody?
Yeah, what's up, y'all?
Just gotta say hello from time to
Joe,
time. People think
how?
you're ignoring them if you don't do it.
Nope, I was just eating beef jerky.
Eating beef.
Ew, you nasty, Joe.
Where's the meat?
He's so fucking nasty. He's always saying the weirdest shit.
He's making cheese out of human breast milk. Does this guy come on panel?
He has before, but like
Okay, does
not really. It was
Ah.
on AJ's panel. It used to be. You know, he came up a few times.
he come up on panel sometime, Joe? Because like when you're making jokes like that, I don't know if you're being funny or just fucking weird. Like, I need to gauge your sense of humor. Because he might be serious. He might be for real when he says that. He might really be making cheese out of human titty milk right now.
I would.
Do you know that you're missing like a whole syllable in the middle of her name?
Who?
Natalie.
Oh,
Natalie. Like that.
That shit's
yeah,
so
but it's a
funny.
single letter syllable.
How am I supposed to say it? What am I doing wrong?
Well,
here?
you
How
were
am I supposed
you
to-
were calling her Natalie. You were
Natalie.
calling her
Natalie.
Natalie. Yeah,
Natalie.
It's Natalie.
yeah, it's got a flow.
Natalie. Like that.
I'm
Not-
saying
oh.
before though, before you used to call her Nat Lee.
Natalie.
That's his Irishness showing through.
Natalie.
Yeah, it ain't no
That's
team.
like him saying the way he says 3.
Yep,
Natalie.
he says thing
It's the
too.
same. It's the
No, I just-
accent showing through.
I say it fast, so you just can't hear me say, look, Natalie. Natalie. You say it fast.
I'm telling you, bruh, if you could rewind, you was calling her Natalie.
Yeah, it just sounds like I say Natalie. Natalie. But I'm saying Natalie. I'm just saying it fast. Natalie. If you listen there, there's an I in the middle. Natalie.
Sweet D.
You guys just fucking suck. You're all potato racist now.
Yeah.
Getting too fucking getting too
You're the
fucking
one saying chips and crackers are the same thing. You don't even know what potatoes are.
because it's both dry shit you just chew up and it tastes of flavors. It's like you want some Twizzlers, you got some crackers, so where's the goddamn fucking chocolate? Right?
I know there is no
she doesn't get
chocolate.
chocolate. Yeah, you got 2 dry shits. You got no chocolate. See,
You were
that's what
right
my
too,
problem is.
Bugsy. There's
Huh?
just cheese. There's just cheese powder on the outside of these things.
Uh-huh.
Instead of it just being a Cheez-It, there's like powder on the outside of them.
Yeah.
Cheesy powder.
Powdered
I've had
Cheez-Its.
the extra cheesy. Yeah.
Are they any good?
Weird. Yeah, they're good.
They're
They're
good.
just not as good as regular Cheez-Its, though.
Ooh, they're not as good as regular. You think they're supposed to be better?
Well, they're a
They're
different
extra.
flavor. Regular ones are just classic, you know? These ones are just like different flavor. More cheesy, I guess. Extra cheesy.
I like the hot and spicy ones.
Yeah, I can't eat too many of them at a time.
Not specifically the jalapeno. I love jalapeno stuff, but with the Cheez-Its, I like the ones that just say hot and spicy, like have the little bottle of hot sauce on the cover.
Yeah, I hate hot stuff, really. I can't eat no hot shit. Dave, do you eat hot shit?
I love hot food. I eat spicy stuff all the time. I eat curry all the time. Curry is one of my favorite things. I like to put it on a variety of foods. I'll put curry on chips, French fries. I put mostly I'll just dip chips in it and fucking eat it that way.
This is like
I've
water
been known
to
to take curry and drink it.
Yeah, this is like
Fucking
water
drink
to
curry.
me.
Yeah. Fucking love spicy stuff.
Yeah,
That's
I know
how
a
you
lot
know
of
it's good
people like-
spicy. When you go to eat the spicy and you start sweating around the bridge of your nose just by smelling it. I'll be like, oh, that's good shit right there. It's like crack.
Yeah, hell yeah, me too.
Yeah. Even just sometimes when I think about eating spicy food, I start sweating around the bridge of my nose.
I love Frank's Red Hot on my pizza. Oh God, yes.
See, I know a lot
Yeah,
of people
spicy.
that like that too.
Well, spicy's like an addiction, but not too spicy. No one wants to eat that fucking 9 million Scoville bullshit where you're on fire. No one wants to eat that stuff. Like, no one enjoys that, is what I mean. Like, that's not what spicy people mean. Do you ever have a zinger burger from KFC?
Never heard of it.
Fuck is zinger burgers? Yeah. It's like a spicy ass. They make their own spice. Some kind of spicy ass fucking flavor on normal chicken in a bun burger type deal. Yeah, like fried chicken that's spicy as fuck in a bun. With I think they put some cheese and sauce on it. That doesn't matter. The point is, when you eat the zinger burger, it's very spicy when you eat it. But guess what? That's not all you're in for, because you're in for a second surprise. Because when it comes out, it's even spicier.
Ew.
Yeah, so you'll be sitting on your toilet having spicy shits.
Gross, man.
Yeah. And it burns on the way out. Oh, it burns. But it burns
Why?
good.
Why do you gotta go there?
It does. I'm telling you, if you never had a zinger burger and you see them on sale at KFC somewhere, go and get one. It's quite an experience.
That sounds disgusting if it's gonna make you do all that.
Oh, it really does. It really does. I'm not joking. It burns on the way out. It burns more on the way out. It burns more on the way out than it does on the way in. Like when you're eating it, it's like spicy. You're like, it's hot and it's delicious. And it's
Oh,
kind of spicy
God.
too. It burns my mouth. I'll have a drink. You can't have a drink and nothing when you're pooping it out your ass.
The way you sit in ice cream.
Yeah, that might work.
Take an
That's
ice
what you
cream
should do.
cone and stick it to your butthole.
That is what you probably should fucking do. I'm telling you, it burns. It's like they use some kind of fucking habanero spice or some shit.
Stop the ice cream man by a popsicle and say, he's like, you really jonesing for that, are you? You're like, I'm not buying it to suck on it.
Yeah. Fuck the cone. Just put the ice cream straight in my hands.
It is Taco Tuesday today. You're right, Robin.
I was thinking of making some tacos at some point. I might make tacos next week. I have to look up a recipe how to make them.
At every little Mexican place here in Arizona, tacos are on sale today because it's Tuesday and it's Taco Tuesday.
Yeah,
I don't
why is it
even
not
like hot
taco?
food, Andrew.
Why is it not Taco Friday or something? Why is it always Taco Tuesday?
Because it's the
Who decided
teas.
Tuesday?
It uses the
Look at it,
teas.
Taco Thursday.
It could do that, but they just chose Tuesday. It's arbitrary as far as I know.
It's not arbitrary. It's probably because like Tuesday is the night people stay in the most. Tuesday,
Maybe.
Wednesday, Monday.
I
Yeah, because
don't
then
know.
after Tuesday, after Wednesday, Thursday, that's when people start.
Fish
heading
fries
out
are
and
on
going to
Friday
movies and
because
stuff.
Jewish people don't eat meat on Friday.
Neither do Catholics.
Yeah,
Or no, we do eat. We eat fish. No, we don't eat beef.
right.
We don't eat anything other than we don't eat meat for Lent.
No red meat, right?
Yeah,
Any
we can
meat.
have fish though.
Not even
Fish
fish?
and no, we can have fish. Yeah, we just can't have
Okay.
beef.
Oh yeah,
sheep,
Robin. Jalapeno
beef,
jelly
mutton,
is delightful.
any of that shit. Or it's on Good Friday. What am I talking about? On Good Friday, you can't have fucking meat. A lot of people have fish because it doesn't count as meat, apparently. I don't know fucking why
Yeah,
it doesn't.
well, it doesn't in some circles of belief. It's a muscle.
No, they act like fish. They act like fish is like grass. Fish just
Yeah.
comes out of the land. Like they
Yeah.
think fish is a natural resource. But like we don't treat like sheep and cows and shit like that. Like some people believe that fish can't even feel pain, which is bullshit. Just because they can't express pain doesn't mean they can't fucking feel it.
Right.
It's like saying a fly doesn't feel pain. Of course it does. You rip a fly's fucking wings off, I guarantee he's gonna feel that shit.
It's going to be getting some sort of neural signals that are saying,
Yeah, shit. My wings just got ripped off my body.
yeah.
Jezzy rips wings off flies, I heard.
No, I don't.
That's what I heard you do. I heard you fucking rip the wings off flies for fun.
No, I
You
save
laugh
butterflies
the whole
from frogs.
Yeah, but then I heard you punched a frog for trying to eat butterflies and not go vegetarian. That's what I heard. I heard
Oh,
you beat
God.
frogs up. I heard you kicked a frog.
I heard you kick dogs.
That's not true.
Facts.
You're lying about me, Jezzy.
You're lying about me, bitch.
You said you saved butterflies from frogs by kicking them. That's what you said.
No.
It's live on stream. Would you, what,
Hey!
you wouldn't kick a frog if the frog was trying to eat a butterfly and you're trying to save this butterfly. It's the best butterfly ever. Oh, so cute. It's rainbow colored. And this frog is eating it. You're not going to punch that frog to save that butterfly. That's what you're saying.
I don't know nothing.
Honey. Andrew, you're hanging right up in my front doorway. Meet me.
Kick that frog's ass. Kick that frog's ass. That's what I do.
You would, man.
Yeah, I would. Frogs are gross.
And you'd make him dig his own grave too, wouldn't you?
No, I wouldn't even give him a grave. I'd set him on fire.
You're sick.
Taking a frog a grave. Didn't even deserve
We
to
have
be
way
buried
too
in the
many
ground.
vultures. Those need fed too.
Yeah, I'd toast a frog nicely and give him to a vulture.
I don't even know
You
what
guys
that
have
is.
squirrels. Do you know why there's no squirrels in Ireland? Because we eat them all.
Ew. What do
That's
you
what we
do
did.
to
We
them?
ate them all. Ate them. Fucking ate the bastards. No, I'm joking. There is a couple of squirrels left though. But like for a while, Ireland was going through like a food shortage, and we were eating the squirrels. We probably ate the dogs and the cats. We had everything. I'd say.
Mm-mm-mm.
Mm.
Robin Banks said bears broke into her camp and drank all the beer.
Oh no.
Bastard and fucking Yogi the bastard. Yogi and Boo Boo.
Hey, boo boo, don't forget that cooler.
Yeah, there's a picnic basket. It's full of vodka. Let's get twisted.
People are going to get twisted tonight. Did you know?
Who's getting twisted?
I don't know. Azel said he's drinking.
Azel.
I ain't drinking.
Yeah, you sound fucking cranky.
Cranky? Do I?
Cranky. Goddamn bitch.
I ain't
I can tell.
cranky.
Since those other two people jumped up and panned, you've been quite the bitch.
God.
I know, because I was having fun interviewing Jose for once. That shit was hilarious. And these two coming up talking all kinds of crazy shit.
Yeah, those goddamn people. Those fucking people ruined up and chased poor Jose away. Did he jump off panel because they came up?
I think so.
Yeah, but what the fuck? Jose is a little weirdo, man. He usually doesn't have a problem talking to people, though. He doesn't have a problem talking to people. I don't see him jumping off. He probably jumped off because he won't get all the attention anymore.
He's one of those ignorant bastards that can't understand accents.
Jose, he can understand me, can't he?
No.
He can't understand me.
Not one bit.
Good, he's an asshole anyway. I don't care if he can understand me. Good, if he can't understand me, can't hear all the shit I talk about him, man. A fucking asshole. It reminds me of that story, Rumpelstiltskin. Like, creeps into the village and steals the children. Sell them for money.
Talking reckless in the chats. And Andrew's running around in Speedo.
Yeah. Well, he's hanging in
robe. The Speedos and that robe.
In Robin Banks' doorway, so it meets everyone as they walk in her house. A big picture of Andrew in a Speedo.
Oh my God, Robin. She said she's got a real buffalo robe. You'd look good in a Speedo in that robe.
I don't think Andrew would look good in a Speedo. He looks like a chubby dude. Chubby dudes don't look good in Speedos, fact. He's on a diet too. He's definitely chubby.
Fish scale Speedo.
I am not trying to see you in no damn Speedo, man.
Yeah.
Hell no, maybe your wife though. Send me a picture of her in a Speedo.
Hope he was waxed.
Wait, what did you say? Send a picture of the wife?
Yeah.
Wait, you're turning lesbian now, are you?
Well, his wife's hotter than he is.
Oh, well, I suppose it was probably
I'm just saying.
Yeah, but
you ain't gonna send me a picture of you in a Speedo.
Lesbian relationship. Come on, two women. Not gonna work out. Not gonna work.
Well, where's your pictures of
Who's
you in
gonna
a
cook dinner and
Speedo?
make the sandwiches?
Me?
Where's my Speedo picture? No, I'm not sending you a Speedo picture. Fuck you.
Y'all can have a Speedo picture of me.
You just turned into me sending Speedo pictures.
I don't care. I'll send you a Speedo picture if that's what you want.
Do it, Bugsy.
I'm just saying, like two women together, like on a date. Who's gonna pay for the food? This man's supposed to pay. Gonna run into loads of problems like that. Like, who holds the door open? Who's
Whoever
supposed to
feel
make
like
the
it.
dinners?
Whoever feel like it.
What if they get like real deep into relationships, start talking about kids? Who's gonna have the kid?
Whoever feel like it.
Ah, shut
What
up,
if
Bugsy.
neither
You're
one
not
of us
Tifa.
want
You're
them?
not
See?
Tifa. You're not Tifa, Bugsy. Shut up.
If neither one of us want a kids, then it's a perfect match, eh?
Neither one of you want a kid. What if you have an immaculate conception? Like Jesus Christ. And you're forced to the kid.
New Jesus. Have your own personal Jesus.
Does that mean Natalie's just going to leave you because you had a kid? Forced on you by Jesus or God or whatever.
I'd leave her ass if she got pregnant.
I
Fuck
don't
that
want no fucking kids. I
hoe.
don't want no kids. I ain't looking for that kind of responsibility.
If that bitch is getting pregnant when she's with me, she can kick rocks. Fucking big old slut. Kind of bitch would do that shit?
And you got to wonder what Joseph was thinking then, huh?
I think Andrew just called his wife the Beauty and the Beast. He said, "My wife's
my wife's the Beauty and the Beast." Yeah, he probably means that she's hot, but she also beats the shit out of him whenever he does it. So.
She's a beast on the inside.
Yeah.
Andrew is
Me
good
too,
looking.
Andrew. Me too.
But your wife's way prettier.
My daughter's turned out even the one that looks just like me is still way prettier than me. I don't understand it.
Well, the facts of life, Bugsy.
I was just thinking his daughter probably doesn't have 40 years of drug abuse in her past.
That's true. That's damn sure true.
Like, she's so much better looking than me. Why is this? I don't get it. Yeah. Criminal record.
Yeah, I know what he meant, y'all. I know what he meant. I was fucking around. I just reread it because I was high. I was like, I think he just called his wife the Beauty and the Beast.
He did kind of let it
Yeah.
slip that way. Yeah.
Yeah.
We knew what he meant, though.
We should take a screenshot of that comment and blackmail everyone.
God damn.
Yeah, send it to his wife and see what she thinks.
No, don't send it to his wife. Just threaten to send it to his wife. Get Andrew to do a bunch of dumb shit online.
You tripping.
Yeah, goddamn fucking tongue, Andrew. Now, hurry up. Tongue. Make it happen.
Yeah, get in that thong.
Want to see them cheeks.
Speedo.
Speedo thong with some twerking.
Isn't the tongue and the Speedo the same thing? Isn't it the same fucking thing? It goes up
No,
the
the Speedo is like the swimming ones that have, like, they cup the butt cheeks too.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's just like the normal
shape. Yeah, normal shape. Yeah. Normal kind of shape. Couldn't imagine
jockey
though.
shorts. Speedo's like a real tight jockey short.
Really, it's like girls' boring panties.
But the thong is the one that gives you a wedgie.
If you wear a thong right, it won't give you a wedgie.
Those are probably always.
I don't
covered in
believe
poo.
that. I believe it touches
Those always have
the
poo
ground
on
all day.
It is the poop floss, Dave.
Yeah, they're poop floss.
Poop floss.
That's a good way to say
It
it.
touches the brown eye all day.
It
All
massages
day.
it.
You're sitting at work, like you can roll back and forth and hit your butthole with it because it's right against it.
You should just get like a piece of toilet paper and a thumbtack and just stick it through the bit that touches your butthole, and that way it'll keep your keep your butthole clean. You can just change the toilet paper every
Gross.
couple hours.
And you think that's safe to put a tack in your butthole?
No, you put it through the other end or something.
Through the
Oh,
other
really?
end, like facing the other way.
Yeah,
Pointing
facing
out.
the other way, exactly. Yeah, point out. Through the toilet paper. and your butt will keep it in place. You know what I mean? It's gonna be like cushioned
Well,
between
really
your
though, the
asshole.
spring is supposed to sit on the outside of your butt. It's not supposed to go up your butt crack.
Oh, it
Well,
goes up the
like
butt crack.
gymnasts,
Right up in there.
gymnasts have this spray that they put on their butt cheeks that's supposed to keep their shit from riding up.
Yeah, all you need is 2 seconds. 2 seconds on Pornhub and you'll learn everything you need to learn about how far those go up the butthole, which is pretty fair.
Back in the day, they said they used to use Aquanet to keep their shit from riding up, but now they have spray made specially for it.
Sometimes they don't even cover the butthole. Do you ever see floss ones? Ones that are just floss. You
Yeah.
can see straight. You can see straight past. You can see a person's butthole way past that. It's easy to see the butthole.
I'm telling you, it's gotta sit on the outside of the butt. And
Yeah, but how's the
sometimes
floss
you get
gonna
a
be on the
wedgie.
outside of the butt?
Sometimes you get a wedgie and you pull it out of your butt crack. You know what I mean? Like, underwear is supposed to cover your butt, not like go up your butt.
Yeah, but it's a different type of underwear. It is supposed to go up your butt. Yeah,
I'm
G-string.
telling
That's
you.
a G-string, yeah. That's
A G-string bikini. That goes
No,
right
a
up your
thong
butt.
is a little bit wider, yeah.
Do you
Right.
see those bikinis some chicks wear where it's like all of it is string, except for the parts that covers your nipples and a part that directly covers your pussy?
Well, not even the pussy, just where the bush would be.
Yeah, exactly. And they have to shave their bush off for this thing to wear properly.
Otherwise, it's bursting out from underneath.
Yeah. It's like the smallest amount. It's like having the smallest amount of bikini possible.
The itty bitty teeny weeny bikini.
You'd literally have more bikini if you tied some like bottle caps to some strings. Right.
Bottle caps over the nipples.
Yeah, you literally have more coverage with the bottle caps than you would on some of these tiny ass bikinis. They're hot though.
You guys just don't know how to wear a thong.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just wondering how these chicks wear that shit without their tits always falling out or their pussy always falling out. And it does always fall out. I think it's always falling out. That's how to wear it. They just don't care. They just cover it back
Yeah,
up.
that's exactly it. It does fall out. They just don't care.
Well, like if they know they're not going to go in the water, there is like boob tape they can put in there and it makes it stick to the skin.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? Like there's shirts that are wide open and they attach tape to the inside and they just stick it to their chest. You ain't never heard of that?
Mine too, Azel. I got like looks almost like a horse tail that hangs down off my back.
Oh my
But it's my
god,
butt
we
hair.
don't want to know about your dingleberries.
But it's my butt hair. Looks like a horse tail, but it's my butt hair.
Shave it off, Bugsy. Jesus.
I can't. I have a bad back. My arms don't. I can't twist around like that no more. Someone else has to do it for me.
God damn.
My butt.
That's not something that daughter wants to do. I know that much.
No. Should have seen the face she made at me when I said it. She said, "What? Shave your back?" And I said, "No, my butt."
You know, you can buy like tools and shit online now. You can buy like a handle that reaches anywhere, you know, type shit. Probably get a handle.
Do you want to try and shave your butt?
No, I don't want to fucking shave your ass.
Around the back.
I'm just saying, if you really wanted to, you got $20. You could probably get something online to help you do that. You got all this manscaping stuff. You got manscaping and all this shit now. You're bound to have something for shaving your ass. Like if you can't reach, something that'll help you shave your ass for you.
You guys are so weird.
Well, Jezzy, you don't have to deal with the man problem some men have to deal with. I get a little patch of hair right in the center of my back. I can't reach it. But if I don't shave it off, it grows really long. And it's only like 3 little hairs. But they piss me off because I can feel my t-shirt rubbing against them. And I can't reach them.
Well, see, my shirts kind of rub them off when I wear shirts a lot. But
See, you have weird issues. Girls have weird issues too.
Like what? Bleaching your upper lip. Like what?
Yeah, that's so they can wear their mustache without it being seen.
Yeah.
Bugsy has a landing strip.
On my back, yeah. It's like right down my spine. I look like a werewolf.
You look like that one
And
gremlin.
ever since
The one gremlin everyone knew was the bad gremlin.
they
It's a
shaved it
stripe.
for my back surgery, it's even worse. It's literally a werewolf tail.
Yeah, well, you can get like I was telling you, you can get a thing online that probably help you shave that shit for yourself.
Oh, I could do it with my beard trimmer, but
I'd focus on getting that asshole shaved though. That sounds gross. Shave that ass.
wax the hair off.
Yeah, wax that ass. Yeah, that's right. You could go to a little Chinese chick and get her to wax your asshole. Why do you do that? You just hold it open for her. Every like 6 months, get your asshole waxed. Gotta get right in there. Hey, shy, get right in there. Get all
Natalie
that hair
gets her
out of there.
butthole waxed.
Yeah, that is it fun. How fun is it?
She said they waxed her butthole with their tongues. Fucking gross.
That's what I keep hearing about these fucking places in America where you get these little Chinese chicks who whack you off. That true?
I think they do. They do happy endings
Yeah,
some
I don't ever
places.
want to have ever heard the words bend over again.
Bend
You
over,
stuck your
January.
finger up your ass. You just stuck your finger up your ass, January. Like you're gay now. You're gay. I didn't know you're gay, but now I know you're gay.
Oh my god, everybody has to do it.
Yeah. And that's when you become gay. Dude gets his finger stuck up his ass. He's gay now.
When I
probably
was
out shopping.
19,
He's
after
out
the car
shopping for frilly
crash,
shirts right now.
they turned me gay when I was on the cart still. They were wheeling me in under some machines.
Fucking did that to you too? Sons of
Yeah,
bitches.
in a car after a car crash.
Yeah, there's a lot of gay people around.
You can do it, Fuzzy. Get rid of your butt fuzz.
They're teasing your anus. Tease that anus. Yeah, that's fucking gross.
Uranus.
What the fuck, Andrew? He said a prostitute walked up to me and said I'll do anything for $20. Guess who just got their car washed?
That's fucking great.
$20, $20. I just think that bitch should probably be like, nah, I ain't trying to work. Till you fuck off, wash your hair.
I spread my butthole open for you, but I won't do that.
Depends how desperate the bitch is for $20.
You want puke in my pussy? I'm your gal. I ain't washing your hair.
So gross. You trying to make people lose their dinner, bitch? Why are you like this?
That was fucking great, Dave.
You people make me sick.
Dude, I was pulling out.
You knew I
into
was like
busy
this when you met me.
traffic once.
I know, it's sick.
I was pulling out into busy traffic once, and I had a hooker on the sidewalk flash me her pussy, and it was trying to make me crash into the traffic and shit. Then when I hesitated because traffic was so busy, she came up and asked me for a cigarette.
After flashing pussy.
Yeah.
That's nuts.
You spit shit my tires. I don't know.
I was literally pulling out of a tire shop.
You ever see how
Bitch
nowadays,
pulled
like,
out.
porn stars are trying to get all political and stuff. Trying to get into politics after being in porn.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
Notice
like
this
okay with
what?
trend, no?
I'm okay with that.
I'm not.
Hell, we had fucking Ronald Reagan as a fucking president.
He wasn't
Look at
a
his
porn star,
fucking
though.
acting. He was the fucking C-rate actor at best.
He's not a porn star, though.
No,
It's
but
like that's
he
like
was
the lowest job you
no,
can get or something.
I don't think they are.
I think anyone here can be a porn star. Literally anyone here can be a porn star.
Yeah, but I don't think that makes it the lowest.
It's like the lowest common denominator. I mean, like the lowest job title you can get. Like the other version of that job title is illegal. You can't be a prostitute. But if you slap a camera there, all of a sudden you're not a prostitute. So, like, if the lowest is prostitution, I think porn stars are the lowest. I think it's prostitution.
I don't think prostitution is the lowest myself either. I think prostitution
No, I don't mean
is
they're
the
like
oldest.
scum.
Is the
I just
oldest.
mean it's like, yeah, it's like the lowest, easiest, basic
It's
thing a
the
person
most
can
common,
do. to
yeah. The most
fulfill.
common.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like you do not need
bonobos
any
do it.
training. You don't need
Bonobos
any
do
type of
it.
training for that or anything. Yeah, exactly. Monkeys do
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're stripping.
bonobos do it. Yeah, they sell sex for food.
So there you go. It's the easiest thing you can do for money. Like, but these porn stars do it, and they act like it's not going to ruin their like career at other jobs afterwards. They're acting like, oh, I was a porn star, now I should be president of the United States. You're fucking crazy. Sucking dick.
Two of the animals that are most closely related to us, chimpanzees and bonobos. One of them has started having prostitution rings, and the
Yeah.
other one has started waging war tribe on tribe. So they're just like us.
Chimpanzees do that too.
That's what I'm saying. The chimps do war tribe on tribe.
Oh, you said chimps. I thought you said bonobos or something.
I said the bonobos do the prostitution, and the chimps do the war.
A fluffer, that's a person who jacks people off for pornos.
Yeah,
gets you
so the
ready to do
dude
the
stays
porn.
hard, yeah.
Yeah. That's fucking weird. You ever see, like, you know, sometimes you see, like, behind the scenes porno or something somewhere. Like, a documentary about something. I remember I was watching a documentary about this chick who, she fucking banged the most dudes in the world in the space, like 12 hours or something. It was a documentary, right? And there wasn't much sex in it. But what there would be a lot of is dudes backstage giving interviews. And you could tell they were clearly giving themselves they were clearly fucking wanking themselves. They were jacking themselves off to give the interview, but you couldn't see their dick or anything. But you could see them moving their arm a lot. Like, so you could tell these dudes is like whacking their fucking meat.
They were getting
backstage,
themselves
right?
ready.
Yeah. That shit's weird. I never seen someone give an interview while they're jerking off before. Like, and this is like 25 dudes in a row giving interviews all jerking off.
This is crazy, man. That's fucked.
Yeah. Talking about like what this fucking chick means to them. Oh, she was the first porn star I've ever seen. This before I got in the porn industry, everybody. It was first porn star I ever jacked off to. This guy's telling you. You know, they're all coming out with stories like this before they went to bang this chick. You don't see any of the sex, but you hear them all like, you know, you hear a bunch of sex going on in the next room. These guys are getting fucking interviewed. It was just fucking weird.
And they're in line to go next.
Yeah, that's why we're getting interviewed, I think.
That's
We're in line
insane.
to go
Dude.
next.
That's fucking completely unnecessary.
Every now and again you can hear the
Stupid
megaphone. Number 1888.
Oh my fucking god.
Some dude, you just see some dude run out. That's me with a little ticket, run out. Probably just ran out and blew a load in her face. Just, yeah. I think that's what they're doing. Like, that's because the fluffers are really jacking them off, I think. You can see a lot, like, and they're really jacking them. That's how you knew they were
They
jacking
get
off.
them
'cause they're
really
fucking going
horny,
at us, so
so when they run out there, they just
Yeah.
get off.
I think that was the point, yeah. They were trying to get as many loads blown on this chick as possible in, like, fucking 8 hours.
You guys are
Oh,
fucking
that's-
disgusting.
Fucking hideous.
It's not me, it's a fucking documentary. You want from me?
You guys are
Documentary.
disgusting.
This is it's not disgusting, it's a fucking sport. right? We're talking about sports right now. This chick had the most loads blown on her in the world. Show some respect.
It's a sport. The Japanese named it. It's called bukkake.
Yeah, bukkake or something. I don't think that's what she's doing though. I think she's actually trying to have the
Get
most
loads
penetrative
blown
sex.
on you if you can. She said,
But like they weren't doing that, I bet you. And it is kind of gross, to be honest with you. Like fucking 800 dudes all fucking coming running out as fast as they can, blowing the load in this chick as fast as they can, and running the fuck out. And there's another dude. I was like, how many? That must fucking hurt. It must hurt. Yeah, I think it hurts more than it's disgusting.
Oh my
Well, I don't know.
God.
You be all fucking grossed up. That's just
Yeah.
ugh.
Some people
How
get
much
off on
DNA
that,
do you want to
Bugsy.
mix? Huh?
Should be a dude with a fire hose who just sprays like spermicide at the bitch like every dude. Just wrecks the whole place with spermicide every couple of seconds. And probably throw some disinfectant in there for good measure.
Mixing some DNA, man.
I quit.
You're always quitting.
I know. I quit a
No,
lot
the
this
problem,
year.
Andrew, is
You're a
all
fucking
the
quitter.
strip clubs smell like fucking super
Pudussy.
strong fucking.
Pudussy.
Hose.
Booty,
No,
dick,
it's
and
always
pussy.
the stuff they spray on themselves.
Yeah, lotion
They
and
jangle it.
sprays, all that shit.
It's fucking really strong stuff they spray on themselves. It's like she shakes her ass in your face and you taste her body
Perfume.
spray.
Yeah.
Her perfume.
Fuzzy doesn't want to be last. Jangling. You need that anyway, you dirty motherfucker.
God.
That's
Ask Dave about it. He is
disgusting.
Catholic.
Y'all are so fucking nasty.
They wouldn't give you Hail Marys. They'd bring you out the back and beat you with a ruler for half an hour. It's too much of a
hell
sin.
That's too much of a sin.
Yeah. I had a ruler snapped over my fingers by a nun. Or by a... It's not a nun. It's a sister. But she fucking snapped a ruler over my fingers when I was about like 6 or 7.
Yeah, the sister's a gal that's becoming a nun, right?
Yeah. Usually they're
Yeah.
teachers and stuff. Nuns
Yeah.
go off and teach sisters and shit. They'll run the nunnery and all that stuff. Nuns are always bitches. I mean, they're aggressive, angry ass fucking motherfuckers, especially towards kids. I don't know what the deal is, but they hate children, I think, nuns. They're just forced to take care of them.
Well, yeah, aren't they like not having sex?
I don't know, Jezzy. They don't have
Well,
sex.
you
I think they're all pulling up fucking pussies to themselves. They're liars. They just don't have dick.
They got their fucking cross-shaped dildos.
Yeah.
Fuck you guys.
You know what they do? They just whack off in their little room and then they hit themselves for whacking off afterwards. Like, oh,
Yeah,
how
they
dare
like
you do that to yourself?
self-flagellation. They
Yeah.
get naked and get down on their knees in front of the cross and then use that little cat of nine tails with the barbs on it. Whack! And whack themselves in the back till they're bleeding.
I think they do that. I think they bait themselves up.
Yeah.
Y'all are so crazy.
What religion are you again, Jezzy? You're not a Protestant, are you?
I'm a believer, okay? Just don't
You're
worry
not a
about what I
Protestant, are
am.
you? You're not a fucking snake worshiper or something.
No, I'm a
I think
believer
you
in
fucking
God,
worship
bitch.
snakes. No, I think you fucking worship snakes. Yeah, walk God, Jezzy. The lizard
The
god,
only
isn't it?
God. The only God.
Xenu. The only god who? What's his name?
Crom.
It's not Harry Krishna,
Dave,
is it?
don't question my
Crom.
religion, motherfucker. How about that?
You're
Get
not
the fuck
fucking
out of my
worshipping
Kool-Aid,
Crom, are
bitch.
you?
Fuck out of my
Crom.
Kool-Aid, bitch.
You're not out worshipping the hunter's fucking moon, are you?
I'm gonna start worshiping the devil and put him on you, motherfucker.
Well, I've already worshipped the devil, bitch. He's my buddy.
Pocket
Sick
the
'em.
moon.
Yeah.
It's on the beach.
I think he worshipped fucking Cthulhu or something, Jezzy.
Is Jesus inside you?
Oh yeah. Weirdo. You guys are strange. Why you worried, Dave?
Huh? I'm not worried about what. You worshiping Cthulhu. You can worship whatever the hell you want.
Oh, what I like.
I just asked what religion are you? Because I think all of a sudden you might worship some weird shit like the flying spaghetti monster, the Loch Ness monster, or something like that.
No, yeah, flying spaghetti monster is the right one. Right?
Loch Ness monster?
God, which God is real? It's the flying spaghetti monster, right?
Well, that's the one with physical evidence.
No, I see Helios cross the sky every day too.
Yeah, Helios. I see him all the time too. Big flaming ass motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys, is this really the type of shit you think about?
No, I guarantee the entire chat is wondering who the fuck, what is Helios? The sun. It's God. It's God. It's like, what was the guy in the chariot? Remember the guy with Zeus?
Wasn't that
Mephistopheles.
Zeus? That was Zeus's dad, right? That was Kronos that drove the
Nah,
sun
there was a guy in a
chariot.
chariot that he was supposed to chase the sun across the sky. Some shit.
Drove the
That's what the name.
there's a ship across the sky, the sun,
Yeah, with the chariot.
and it pulled the sun.
Something like that, yeah.
Artemis.
Hello there.
Possibly.
What's up, Natalie?
What's up, Natalie? Natalie. See, I put the K in there.
Natalie, are
Natalie.
you there? We can't hear shit.
She getting her mic working. Jeez, you don't gotta harass people the second I come on panel. Give her a fucking chance to turn her goddamn motherfucking mic on.
Shut up, Dave. Fuck you.
She's never gonna want to be your wife. You treat her like this all the time.
She loves the way I treat her, Dave. Are you mad?
Nah.
Because she's
What?
back
Mad?
already.
Nah, I'm not mad.
Can
What?
you hear me?
Yeah, what's going on?
Hi, Jezzy. Hi, Sweet D. Hi, Bugsy.
What's up, Natalie?
Can you guys hear my fan?
No.
No.
Which is
Okay, good.
Artemis.
Wait, what is he saying? Go,
Huh?
Natalie, go. Go, Natalie, go.
Yeah.
You got fans chilling over there?
Yeah.
I bet it's fucking hot where you are right now.
It's so hot where I am.
Yeah.
How about you?
It's only kind of warm where I am, but to me, it's like living in hell.
I bet you it would be cold to me.
Yeah, it would be cold to you. But if you come over here, what we consider cold, you would consider like living in a fridge.
Yeah.
We're far more used to the cold.
We live in the same state.
Yeah.
People just get used to the temperature and the environment. So you'd come over here, you'd need a jacket in the summer. We'd all be walking around in the t-shirt and shorts. You'd be walking around in the jacket going, it's cold. Why is it so cold? This isn't it. This ain't summer. This is winter. You'd be saying that here.
Go ahead, Natalie.
When I was in Michigan, it was like 20, and I was hating it.
You came at the wrong time.
I did.
20 Fahrenheit.
No, like 20, cold as hell.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
they're meaning 20 Fahrenheit, yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
let me look up and see what that is.
Right now, outside my house, it is 34 degrees Celsius or centigrade.
Which
Natalie,
is, yeah.
how was your day?
20 is -6. That's pretty cold.
How was your day?
Long and torturous.
Why?
Why else? That's
I
what life
wanna
gives me.
know. Huh?
That's what life gives me.
Oh.
So I keep riding her ass.
But is it good now?
Fine and dandy.
Okay, good.
Yeah, now she got Twizzlers.
Twizzlers.
I heard
Everything's
you got
okay
beef
with Twizzlers.
jerky. I like how Bugsy was trying to explain what beef jerky looked like to me, and he was like, "It looks like slices of beef." I'm like, I live in the same state as you. You don't think I know what beef jerky looks like?
Oh no! Well, that's why when I described beef jerky as slices of beef, I was obviously being sarcastic.
Oh, were you? Because I thought you
Yeah.
were being serious.
Well, I mean, I thought everybody knows that a slice of beef jerky looks like
I
a
was like,
slice
he
of
must think I'm a blonde.
beef. No,
You
it was
are.
just sarcasm.
I am.
Why
We're
you
all
being a dick
blondes
to
and
Howard Natalie? Why you being a dick to Howard Natalie, Bugsy?
No,
unintentionally.
now
I
you
was just
like
being
me.
Yeah, you didn't even like her, Dave. Now you like her. Now
Maybe a
she's
little bit.
our Natalie.
Maybe a little bit.
Hour?
Are you trying to push it ready? You trying to push it ready? You want to go back to just regular Natalie, do you?
No,
Yeah,
I want to
go
be
right back to
hour.
it. I
Because
love the way you hate
No,
her.
you know what? No, you've been demoted. You're demoted again.
no, because you're mean typically.
No, you see, Dave, you need to stop messing with our Natalie.
Oh my god! How many people own us, Jezzy? What the fuck?
I don't know, man. Fuzzy said he was my dad. Shit.
I
I
know,
don't
and
know.
I thought, and I was like trying to talk to him like he was your dad, and then he meant he was your daddy, and I was like, no, you're not. No, you're not, sir. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't think Fuzzy's
No,
ever
you're
been
not,
on a
sir.
panel.
Well, excuse me, guys. Didn't mean to cough in your ear.
I want
Hacked
to
right
see
on us.
what Dave looks like.
Why do you
Dream
need to
on.
see what I look like? I told you I was incredibly handsome.
Why?
Face reveal,
Just believe
Dave.
what I say. Just believe what I say.
Face reveal, Dave.
Fucking Bugsy.
Cam up.
Big D don't play that shit.
Big D don't play that shit.
People are so funny, Dave. They're always trying you.
Yeah. I grow cannabis, Natalie, and in my country.
What's up,
that's illegal.
Karma?
So I'm very protective of my
Oh.
identity.
I don't
Oh,
know if that's
really?
really karma.
Is that
Oh,
true, Jezzy? What he
you don't
just
know
said,
if it
or is he
is?
just lying?
Well, it says Karma Salad and it says Jezzy panel and chat. Cheers. So I said hi, Karma. So
Cheers, karma salad.
Cheers, karma salad.
That sounds so crazy. Karma salad. Because his name is Karma Sandwich.
Have you ever had that like
I'm salad,
marshmallow
not sandwich.
salad?
Hey, what, Natalie?
Have you ever had that marshmallow salad?
Ew. Nah, it's not for me. Why?
I like
What's in
that.
yours? You eat that shit?
I like
No,
that
I had it for the
slaw
first
that's made
time
out
and I
of
didn't-
carrots and raisins.
What?
That slaw that's made out of carrots and raisins, like grated carrots with raisins
No, there was no carrots or raisins in
in it.
it.
No, I'm just saying I like
Gross.
that.
Yeah, I had some like at this past Easter,
It's
and I
Tyler
like
that looks like a thumb.
What?
You look like a thumb? Is that what you said?
I said it's
Dave?
Tyler that looks like a thumb.
Yeah, Joe says he looks like a thumb. How weird.
Oh.
Hello, Red
Weird
Road.
shit. So
Yeah, I didn't
what
mean
was
to cut
in
you off,
this?
Natalie.
What was in this salad? Natalie.
I like the way you said salad.
Doesn't matter what was in it. It was the fact that it was getting tossed.
Okay, I'm gonna let Natalie finish uninterrupted this time.
No,
Go
I
ahead.
have to ask. I'm gonna have to ask someone what was in it because it was really good. It was marshmallows. It tasted like a dessert. Like it wasn't like
Yeah.
weird. Let me ask her.
Yeah, it probably was like Jello and Cool Whip and all kinds of weird shit like that.
Probably. It does sound like that's what it was. Actually, I don't even have to ask her. So you don't like that?
I'm just I don't know. I'm a separate kind of gal. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You like things separate?
Well, not really, but I don't want Jello mixed up with nothing. I don't want chunks in my shit. I don't want
You
nothing
don't like?
weird.
Do you like?
I don't
Do you
actually
like?
really like Jello, to be honest. So I don't even know
Do you
if
like
Jello is in
marshmallows
it.
in your yams?
Yes,
I don't like
do.
yams,
Oh,
but I like
that's what makes
vodka
yams
in my
in
Jello. I
Oh, you
like
like?
vodka in my
Oh
Jello.
yeah, I'll have Jello shots because that's an easy way to drink without it tasting weird or
Right.
bad.
My daughter makes the yams at Thanksgiving time, and she's never eaten them the whole time she has been making them. And she makes them. They rock, and she's never eaten them herself.
Weird.
I don't know if I've had yams or if it's a sweet potato, but like it has marshmallows on it, right?
Yeah, well, one and the same pretty much. When you use the marshmallows, you can interchange the two to make the yams. Watergate salad.
That we always talk about food whenever I'm here because that's my life is food.
What?
What did you end up picking to eat?
I haven't eaten. I just came home.
You weirdo.
I'll eat later. You know, when
Yes.
you can't decide what to eat, it means you're not hungry.
Or it means you just need to get high and then you'll figure it out.
I'm high as fuck right now.
Yeah, Watergate salad. The fruit salad Jello with marshmallows in it.
Well, Jezzy doesn't like it, so I don't like it anymore.
Oh, God. Fuck off.
Wait, Jezzy, are you high right now?
Natalie, don't change your likes for me, you weirdo.
I'm not. I was kidding.
Yeah, you can't do that. That puts people scared for you that you would do that.
That Jezzy's gonna manipulate and brainwash me?
No, like anybody could see. And if you were doing that, someone could see you being susceptible.
What are we talking about? I left.
Nothing.
And I'm back.
It doesn't matter. I know. I'm accepting your word on that. I'm just saying. It was just.
Natalie's easily brainwashed.
That's
by
what I was.
No shit.
By you only. Do I look like I'm easily brainwashed by anyone else?
Yeah. It's by you.
Who?
I don't know. Who else do you do this with?
Just you.
Uh-huh.
I'm serious.
I like bananas in my Jello.
There's a
Weird
whole
thing to
nother
say.
live happening right now that I'm not at.
Ooh, you've other friends.
Yeah, they're talking about drama.
Do you like drama?
Yeah, I love it.
Clearly not. Ah. So why are you over here and not over there then if they're all talking about
Because
drama?
I like Jezzy more.
What drama are they talking about?
Jezzy, I
Explain the
can't
drama.
ever tell what pictures you get and which ones you don't get.
Why do you say that?
Because you know how like we figured out that you don't get them all?
Mm-hmm.
So how am I supposed to know which ones you get?
Well, I saw them nips, if that's what you want to know.
And all the other ones?
You in a mirror a couple times.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And curly hair. Why, you
Yeah.
send more after that?
Wait, no, I sent more before that, I think. Let me look.
Fucking weirdo.
Who's a weirdo?
Oh, you.
Me? Why?
Dave, she's always sending me weird pictures.
Yeah, I know. I'm wondering when I'm getting my copies.
Never.
Do you
My
think I would
bird's
ever
flipping
do
out.
that?
Never
You would
say
never
never.
do that. I already know.
Never say never. I'm a pretty good sweet
You would
talker when I want
not
to be.
do that. What would I possibly do to her that would make her do that?
Mmm.
$20 is $20, Natalie.
Fucking Dave. You're
I just
sick.
messing with you, Natalie. I just messing with Natalie. Jesus Christ.
I know you are.
But you know, I'll take that $20.
Everybody gets so antsy. Everybody gets so
But
antsy.
send him something like from online. Just say I sent it to you.
Yeah, just a random butt
I'll
pic.
be okay with that. If anybody
known to do
wants
that.
my nudes, hit Jezzy up with some money.
Yeah, Dave. Ew, it's tomorrow.
What?
I don't know. Today's Tuesday? Weird.
Oh, tomorrow's Wednesday.
Today's Taco Tuesday. Is tomorrow not Waffle Wednesday?
Is that a thing?
Fucking better be. Way against waffles all of a sudden. Everybody wants a Taco Tuesday. Waffle Wednesday. It's the next thing, obviously.
At least not lit. It should be
Unless you
Waffle
can think of
Wednesday.
it. Unless you can think of a better food starting with W.
Jezzy prefers waffles over pancakes. I had a waffle the other day. I made it.
How'd you make it? Quit
In a
lying.
toaster?
Well, you didn't make it if you made it in a toaster, bitch. You didn't make it.
I know.
You faker. That's what it is. She's fakers no mo.
Sounds like you just heated a goddamn waffle up. Yeah.
Yeah. She just threw it in the damn toaster.
By the way, I really
Toaster
loved
waffle.
hearing you go off on Junie the other night.
Which night? When? Where?
Yeah, which of
The
the
other
multitudes
night.
of night?
Which one? When he maybe Azel's?
Yeah, wait, yeah, it was Azel's.
Yeah. I was on one that night.
That was so amazing. I loved it.
Why?
Because I just do. I like when you get mad at him because you call him your best friend. It pisses me off. So when you get mad at him, I get happy.
Bugsy, is that really a fucking cross dildo? What the hell is that?
What?
Bugsy's trying to show something in the backstage. What the fuck is that, Bugsy?
It's
You're
not
on-
a cross. It's a crucified Jesus.
Let me
And
see.
what is if that? What is that really supposed to be a dildo?
It is a dildo. You can literally buy it.
Who the
Oh,
fuck's
God,
dildo?
no.
Is it yours?
I can't show it.
No. So,
I can't
yeah,
sh-
you can.
Nope, I'm not.
You can.
Nope, I'm
I'm
not.
telling you, I show
You
shit like that on
can't.
mine.
I will not. Bugsy,
You
fuck
won't.
you.
I show that shit on my channel. Are you trying to get monetized?
Bugsy, I'm not
Fuck
showing
you,
that
Bugsy.
dick.
Fuck you. Try to get people to show dicks on panel. Come on.
You won't show the
It's not a
dildo?
person's dick. It's like a goddamn silicone dick.
Yes, a simulated dick. Nobody wants
All
to see
right,
dick simulated.
anybody who
or
wants to
unsimulated.
see it, I'll show it later on a stream on my channel.
He's about to pull a Junie.
That's how it is.
Well, I mean, I'm offering it up right now. I'm sharing the window.
It's okay, Bugsy. We don't need to see the
Don't
Jesus
do
dick.
what Junie did.
I'm
and
just going to
post
leave it
her
here
dick.
so you have to look at it, Jezzy.
Bugsy. If I kick it, it's gonna kick you.
God. Wimps.
Weirdo.
Fucking wimps.
Bugsy's looking at
Whose
Jesus
dildo was
sticks.
it? I need to know.
Yeah, what happened, Jesse? You used to be way more reckless than this. God damn, you be all showing that dick and all this. Showing
Natalie,
that
you
dick.
want me to share the link in the private chat?
No, I just want to know whose it is.
No, it was for sale on Etsy.
I thought it was
Somebody
at your
makes
house.
them. Somebody makes
I
them
thought
and
it was
sells
at your
them.
house.
And it's made out of silicone?
I don't know. For all I know, they might
Yeah,
carve it out of marble.
man.
Want a
Bugsy, you're
marble
supposed to do
Jesus
the
dick?
research.
I'm dead.
And marble Jesus dick?
What the fuck? Unlock the back door, please. How about fuck no?
Yeah, Natalie. Unlock your back door. You
Send your
fucking
butthole
weirdo.
straight to heaven.
Send your butthole straight to heaven.
He said please and thanks. See, he's being polite.
Wax with the tongue, baby. Wax with the tongue.
Natalie,
What?
you really ain't gonna eat nothing? The fuck?
No, I am. I just don't know what to eat. I'm not hungry yet, but I did get high. Like, I'm so high, I can't even really read the comments.
That's pretty high.
Perfect time for everybody to talk shit because you can't read it.
Yeah, guys, go ahead. They already do when I can read it.
But they do it lovingly. Don't worry about it.
I don't worry about it.
Good, because it's not always lovingly.
Bugsy hates Jesus. What the fuck? This dude.
You might be right, Joe.
Straight to hall. Go straight to hall.
Is the hall monitor going to send me to the principal after that?
Probably.
The teacher sent me out to the hall. The hall monitor will send me to the principal. The principal will give me a fucking swat. Back when I was still in school, they would give us swats that would lift us off the ground. They'd make us bend over and grab our ankles, and then they'd whack us on the ass with a paddle, hard enough to lift our feet off the ground.
That's weird as fuck.
That's facts of life, man. You ain't never heard of that?
I have, but I find it weird.
Well, I mean, I am of a little bit of a different generation, so I am the fatherly one here, I would think.
I am stoned. The fuck are you doing, Dave?
He's stoned
Nothing.
too.
Rolling a joint.
The bird sounds stoned right now too.
Little bit pissed off. Jezzy called Junior your best friend.
He's talking shit to the gnome.
Red Road asked if you're my long lost sister.
I know.
Fucking weird. A few people said that though. People thought you were trying to be like me and weird shit like that. All
Like, be
kinds of
like
weird
you? What do you mean?
Like, I don't know. What do they mean? There's people saying shit.
That's
People
true.
been saying shit about a lot of people.
Yeah.
That's why you subbed to me, is because I'm one of those people that are going straight to hell.
I commented back to her. Did it go through?
I don't know. Where? What?
Like in the comments. I wrote something. I don't see it.
If you don't see it and it didn't pop up, then it's probably not there and you should just speak it.
I said, no, Red Road Homestead. We're not sisters. We're lovers.
Whoa.
Creepy. Hey, thanks, Red Road.
Sexy. Sexy.
Do you wear glasses most of the time?
Me?
Uh-huh.
I'm not wearing them now,
But you wear them most of the time?
but I mainly wear contacts.
But you not now?
And then I wear glasses like when I get home, but I haven't taken my contacts out.
Oh.
Do you wear glasses?
No.
So you have great vision?
No.
Well, then you need glasses.
No. Ain't wearing them.
No.
Fuck that. Everybody I know that's worn glasses, their eyes have gotten worse and they cannot see at all anymore. Like over time of wearing glasses all their life, they just can't see at all anymore. And I didn't want that to happen to me, so I just stopped wearing them because they weren't doing much for me anyway. You know, they weren't.
You probably don't have like that bad of vision, right?
I probably do, but who knows?
Do you drive?
Maybe.
That's scary.
I need my glasses to drive in the city because I need them to be able to read street signs.
I can't see without my contacts, so if I wouldn't be able to drive.
I can
No,
drive.
I really don't.
I can see to stay on the road, stay in my lane without them, but I can't tell what street I'm passing by the name on the sign. I have to have them to be able to read street signs.
Yeah, that's my issue is that I can't see I can't see highway signs until we're getting right up on it and passing it. You know, I can't see street signs like at all unless I'm right up on it. Them street signs ain't big enough. Fuck that shit. I blame it on that. It ain't that my eyes are that bad. It's that the street signs are too fucking small.
You're not eating enough carrots.
No, I think bad eyes just run in the family. You know.
Yeah, me too.
I think where you live and the way you grow up has a lot to do with your eyesight as an adult. The optometrist here told me that I have an astigmatism, an elongated eyeball, because of all the years growing up. I didn't wear sunglasses. I squinted and it squished my eyeball.
What the fuck?
Yeah, well, here in Arizona, down in near the valley, it's like that's bright sun.
Well, thank God nobody's ever told me that.
Well, I mean, me having to squint all the time to being out in the sun.
Yeah.
My color of my eyes may have been a factor of that too.
Oh, do you work outside?
I did for a long, long time, yeah.
Oh, and you didn't wear sunglasses?
Well, I mean, I put on my eye protection when it was time to wear it, but
yeah.
Growing up, I didn't wear sunglasses.
I could definitely see the sun here, like fucking up your eyes for sure.
Yeah, and I have
the sun here fucked up the floor mats in my car. It like warped them.
What?
I have light blue eyes.
Yeah. But don't worry, they're sending me new ones because it's under warranty.
My eyes are always like the first thing to sunburn on me. I'll know I'm getting sunburned because my eyes will start getting irritated.
Yeah, for sure. My eyes are so irritated 24/7. Like I always have to be putting drops in.
Well, I do pretty good as long as I use the Flonase, and it keeps the crap out of my nose from getting into my system, like the pollens and stuff. But yeah, we keep our yard like way greener than the surrounding desert, so it's like our yard's always pumping pollen. Like year round, it's making pollen and stuff.
Weird.
I can't believe this dude is trying to act like he's outside my house.
Oh
Well,
God.
we can see in your windows.
I've done that too many
And
times,
it's
Buds.
Jezzy's supposed dad.
Creepy. Yeah, I don't like that. Creepy.
Huh?
It's creepy. Fuzzy. Being weird. Making shit weird.
We've had to weld horse corrals before out along the fence, and didn't have a hat with us, so one of us just gets out there and lines it up, closes your eyes, strike an arc for a few seconds. Line it up, close your eyes, strike an arc for a few seconds. Pretty soon you fuck up. It always happens. Every time anyone does that, you fuck up and burn your eyes.
Well, ow.
Quickest way to burn your eyes, welding without a helmet. Especially you got delicate eyes.
Azel.
What's up, Basil?
Hello.
Hello. How you
How
doing?
homophobic is my audio? Can you hear me?
Yazzle, dazzle, azzle.
Hi, Azel.
Well, hey there. How y'all doing?
Oh, we're doing.
Sorry it took me so long to get here. Life's
How
a
you
bitch.
doing?
I'm good. I'm good. I got my bowl packed and my drink poured, and I'm here just before drunk o'clock. Look at me.
Just in time.
What are you kids getting into?
Oh, you know.
A lot of weird butt stuff y'all been talking about.
Yeah.
Weird butt stuff.
Weird butt stuff?
Yeah. Weird butt stuff y'all been talking about today.
Isn't that fun to talk about?
That's hilarious.
Back doors and like salvation dildos and shit. Y'all got me messed up.
Yeah, Captain Fuzzy kept asking me to unlock the back door.
Yeah, he wants to know if you really wax your butthole or not.
Yeah, I do wax my butthole. Jezzy.
Well, that makes two people in the community I know of that do that.
Who's
you
the
and Rick
other
Sanchez.
one?
Rick Sanchez.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he walked us
Not
through his sugar
surprised.
waxing routine one time. Lord, I didn't know I was going to get up here and everybody was going to get quiet. Y'all want me to go?
No.
Shit, tell me how you really feel. Damn.
I can't find the home keys on my keyboard.
I look so obsessed with Jezzy in our text thread. It's like me, one response. Me, one response. Jezzy, do you hate me?
No. Why would I hate you?
Just making sure. Sometimes
She
I
said,
feel
"Not yet, but give
insecure
me time."
about it.
I like Brussels sprouts.
You know, a lot of people have been talking about them lately, and they look so gross and smell disgusting when they cook. I don't know how anybody could like Brussels sprouts.
They
Fuck
are
that.
seriously
Tiny
they
little
smell so
cabbage
bad.
heads.
And it smells like that too. Gross. Little cabbage heads.
They really do. It's so gross.
I love Brussels sprouts. You're doing it wrong. What you got to do is you got to put them in the oven with some bacon fat, and then you smash them bitches about halfway through and sprinkle some Parmesan cheese on it. Oh,
Yes.
so good.
Yes.
Sounds good, but it smells bad.
Do they smell bad cooking it in the oven?
I mean, it's still a Brussels sprout.
And it's still Parmesan cheese, which is stinky feet cheese.
Ew. So
Gross. It works though. Parmesan cheese is good on a lot of shit.
But it is stinky feet cheese.
Must you keep saying it?
Jeez.
I like stinky feet cheese.
Gross.
Yeah, I like cheese though. Cheese is good.
Yo, like, fuck a Brussels sprout. Pass the cheese, please.
Yes.
You ain't gonna fool me with that Brussels sprout. You're gonna have to try harder than that.
Well,
I
like Andrew's saying he's sick of broccoli.
Always surprised with how big my fucking head is whenever I came up.
Don't you think there's
No.
such a thing as like eating too healthy? This motherfucker just went completely healthy, and don't you think cheating out on like a ranch dip or something to make it better would be worth it?
You have to.
Hey, I'm going to jump it off. I had food cooking in the oven.
Okay.
Thanks for waking up, Dave.
Yeah, see you
Have
guys
a good
later.
one. Cheers.
Choke on it, Jerry.
Yeah, you have to have a cheat like meal here and there or a cheat item. Like unless does he not want to have one?
Well, I think he does do like cheat day type
The only
things.
thing he's doing that I'm worried about, which I've already mentioned to him, is using too many artificial sweeteners. So, like, he's very quick to switch up what he was buying from things that had real sugar to things that were zero sugar or sugar-free, or like diabetic alternatives. And you can consume too many artificial sugars. So, like, that's the one thing that I think can be a bad thing if you're trying to get healthy, is that just because it says zero sugar or sugar-free doesn't mean you aren't consuming sweeteners, which could be carcinogenic or otherwise detrimental to your health. So that's the only thing. Ain't nothing wrong with, switching your diet up.
I agree with that. It's bad to have too many sugar-free things. Like people who go on keto, they tend to have like a lot of sugar-free things. And I feel like that fucks with your body.
Well, you can still eat carbs and you can still eat sugar and be on a keto diet. It's about monitoring your intake of how many carbs and how many sugars. And then if you're going to eat some kind of carb or some kind of sugar, instead of eating like a deep fried breaded chicken tender or French fry, eat a sweet potato. It's a different it's like a different kind of starch and carb, but it's something that's more healthy for you than a French fry. So it's about like learning how to eat the right foods. And then when you want to splurge and eat carbs and sweets, instead of eating a pound of M&Ms, you eat an apple and an orange, or a pear or some other fruit or berry that would be considered a cheat on keto, but it's a more natural form of sugar. And so it's just power packed with all kinds of nutrients that you don't get from junk food.
So do you know of a diet or lifestyle that's for people who are obsessed with like everything side dish related? Like I'm obsessed with potatoes, rice, pasta. Like I am all about that. I could never give that up.
All of those are carbs which break down to simple sugars. So if you ever did keto, you wouldn't have any of that. I don't know. That's the life I'm trying to live too, though. Like I wish I could just knock back potatoes every day.
Yeah.
And honestly, half the time I will anyhow. I'm not the kind of guy who's going to be like, oh, I'm not going to eat that because it's got too many carbs. I'm like, fuck it. You only live once. I'll die tomorrow. I'm in.
Same. Same. I can't give up food. Like food is life.
I'm in love with Mary Jane.
Yeah.
Captain Fuzzy. It was just 10 years ago for me.
Goddamn lighters dying.
Damn it, Azla. How are you going to come up here with a busted ass lighter?
No, I came up here with 4 busted ass lighters. I got 4 goddamn Bics before me, and all of them are dying at once. Now I feel betrayed.
What the fuck?
This is not the first time this has happened, Azal. I think this is like at least the 3rd time Azal's come up here with
there you go.
broken lighters.
Okay. So I have
it's
1
probably
out of
between
4.
ones,
It's
Jezzy.
okay. Jesus Christ, what luck.
You're so funny.
I got weed and lighters.
Don't stunt on me.
I am, bitch.
I'm sitting here smoking bowls with matches.
Smoking bowls with matches.
You know, I've done that, and it works. If you want to make your weed last,
Only the
smoke it with a
OGs.
match.
Only the OGs know that struggle. Makes your weed taste better.
Light a
The
candle.
sulfur.
Yeah, but then you're smoking carnauba wax or something.
Uh-oh. Light a candle. Oh, that is a struggle right there. Smoking a bowl with a damn candle.
Yeah. That
Although, I
soot.
mean, have you seen people who like get the wicks? Like they'll have like a wick for their lighter, and instead of constantly lighting and relighting their bowl,
Yeah,
they'll have
hemp.
like this twine
Hemp.
wick. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You can
Yeah, I
go
think
out
those
and
are
buy
pretty
hemp
cool.
wick.
Yeah, those are pretty cool.
I've never used one, but I had one time I was hanging out with a white pothead named Brantley, and of course his name was Brantley, and he put one of those things on my lighter for me. And then for a month I was like, what in the fuck? How do I get
Yeah, that's the only reason I tried them, because I had friends that had them. It was cool. It worked. It just, you know, made the weed hit taste different. All it did, really.
Yeah.
Salvatore said you resemble Kiefer Sutherland.
Oh wow.
I must Google him.
Is that a first?
That is a first, actually. I prefer that to fucking Drew Carey. I'll take it.
I think it's just the glasses that look like Drew Carey's.
When people say
The
that, but
glasses
see, like
on
the
your
glasses,
picture, on your avatar.
yeah, the glasses on my face are different though. It's like when people say
That is so random, Kiefer Sutherland.
Well,
see, I think if you put Kiefer Sutherland, what is it? Rick Sanchez is always saying Matt Damon, Jack Black, and Drew Carey together. That's what I look like. Somewhere in the middle of those 4 men.
Wow.
Did you forgot Bam?
Oh,
you said
Bam Margera.
Margera.
See, I don't think I look like Bam. Bam's
That's
got really.
funny.
I can see it, yeah.
I think he looks like you look like the other one, that Ryan. I'm pretty sure it's Ryan Dunn.
Yeah.
When you show that picture of you with the hair, that's what I think you look like is Ryan Dunn.
Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck that is right now. I can show you.
Let me see. I'm Googling it. Oh.
Oh, bitch. The scale says 666.
Woohoo!
I see that.
This fucking bud right here is huge, bitch. That's what's up, though. See, we end the night with marijuana.
Oh, nice. When I opened the stream earlier today, it was a struggle. It was the end of the bowl. It was the end of.
Yeah, see, that's how it went. I technically had about 2 bowls left. And then I looked up and realized I had a pile of roaches sitting there. You know? So I broke some of those down and smoked. And then I realized better things happened.
Nice. Well, that's what's up. At least you're not smoking a struggle bowl. Cheers to that.
Exactly. And I still got some struggle roaches left.
See, I can never fall back on the struggle roach because I am the guy who at the end of the roach busts it open, breaks that weed down, pulls the char off, uses the good weed that's left in the roach in the next joint. I've always done that. I've never been the one to keep a little box of roaches.
Oh man. Just get a little medicine bottle, fill them motherfuckers up.
Yeah, and then at the end you use them all in a joint. You call it a dirty bomber, and it's like by the end it's swimming in resin.
That's what it tastes like too, is a dirty bomber. And that's the reason why I don't store. You put a bunch of roaches in a can, they all smell like and taste like the ash of the roach.
Yeah,
Maybe-
but not once you start smoking it. Once you start tasting the weed again.
I'm gonna get me a little receptacle and keep busting them down the way I do. Just throw the weed in there and see what happens. Have some generational weed. Never done it. Mad jelly of the people who do it with their keef. The people who save their keef from each weed. That's goals as fuck.
That's my plant, Jezzy, if you want to show it. That's my current big one.
As long as you don't show the dildo.
Oh, nice. It's a monster.
Yeah.
Wow.
Ever.
Where is
Yeah.
is that yours?
Yeah, that's mine.
Goddamn.
What the fuck? That's so cool.
It's about 4.5, 5 foot tall, about 4 foot across. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen
And-
him that big yet. Like in your
And it's only going to get bigger because that's going to grow all season.
Last time I saw your shit, they were just little fuckers.
Yeah. Now,
Wow. That's
Ooh.
crazy.
Can't hear you, Azel.
I know, huh, Dave?
No comprende, Azel.
If it grows until November or October, that son of a bitch is going to be 9 foot tall. I ain't going to be able to get to the top of it. The base of it is bigger round than my wrist. The stem at the ground is bigger around than my wrist.
Ooh, that's crazy. And we lost Azel.
Lost Dazzle. What we have here
It's a failure to communicate. Hey, welcome back, Texas Little Star.
I
Hey,
like
Dave.
the sound of your grinder.
Are you like obsessed with ASMR or something?
No.
Because you like my voice, the sound of my grinder.
You do have a
I
nice
like
voice.
the way you grind it.
Your
I
grinder
do like
sounds a
the way
little
you grind
sticky,
it.
though.
It's really not. It's actually smooth. That was me, like going back and forth. I don't know.
It
It's not
doesn't sound
sticky at all.
sticky to me.
I think that's just Bugsy's brain. It's a little sticky.
That's not an impossibility at all. My brain could be quite sticky.
We know.
So, Natalie, what's the plan? You got anything else you're doing today?
I mean, I have to eat something at some point, but I don't know what. I'm not hungry.
Well, what the fuck? Did you eat anything today?
Yeah. I ate.
Reese's pretzels don't count.
No, I ate cheese sticks.
Well, that don't count.
Like
And
deep
I had
fried one with
breakfast.
marinara sauce.
Yep, with marinara and ranch.
Oh, those do sound good. They have some of them with some hot wings and some.
Ooh, and celery. I'm just
Yeah,
kidding
it's all-
about the celery.
Aluminum
I
linoleum.
like the celery with the hot wings.
Can you hear me now?
Hi, Azel again.
Be
Hi.
here. Hello.
Bringing you the struggle audio from the closet. Actually, you remember all that shit I talked about Desmond's struggle streams? He put roots on me, and that's the reason why my mic doesn't work anymore.
You're right.
He put roots on me.
You right.
I saw you were grinding the shit up, so I think you were doing some rootage work.
I mean, I'd be doing some root work, but I hadn't done any on him. I don't know that boy. Why would I do a root on him?
Well, I got something weird.
Cheers.
Maybe y'all can help me with. Okay.
That's so goddamn big.
Okay.
I want you to Pronounce the word on the screen.
Comparable.
Comparable.
Depends on the context.
It's
It
comparable.
could be comparable or comparable.
Yeah, I would always use comparable.
Jezzy, how'd you get that word on the screen?
I typed it. It's a banner. Like I can put anything on there I want.
So funny.
Yeah. But really though, they're like
Probably is one of those words that has multiple usages.
I also think it might be a regional thing. I don't know.
I'm
But
going to
it's
tell you
weird.
why. I'm going to tell you why. So I used to say comparable, and then I heard someone say comparable, so then I changed it. And then one day, like very long time ago, an old boss was like, "That's not how you say it. It's comparable." So ever since then, I say comparable. I don't fucking know though.
Well, that's what's crazy as hell is that we all in my real life say comparable, but Google says it like they're saying it.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know what to do. I just avoid the word.
Listen.
Comparable.
Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Comparable.
Comparable. Comparable. I think that sounds ridiculous. I really do.
It does.
I think comparable is the word. Like somebody was looking at like showing stuff in a video, you know, like a Dollar Tree haul. And she said, "Oh, look, I found this toothpaste and it's comparable to this other toothpaste." Like to me, that sounds fucking ridiculous.
It does.
You know what I mean?
It sounds stupid as fuck.
That's how I've
It really-
always used the word. Always comparable.
And I think it's like a tomato. Like people just say it however the fuck they want to. You know?
But who really says tomato?
I love tomatoes.
Only one person is like, please pass the tomato.
It sounds fancier though.
It does.
Tomato. And I can't bring myself to say the other way.
Comparable.
Like, yeah, it sounds ridiculous to me. Comparable. And like even when I just don't get it. Never mind. I don't get it.
I don't get it either. I agree.
Phonetics are fun.
We have
Love
2 against 2.
Both I have 2 pairs of shoes. Their functionality is comparable. But because they are all shoes, they are things that are comparable.
Say that again for me,
You confuse
please.
the fuck out of me.
I said I have 2 pairs of shoes. As their functionality is comparable.
Yeah.
About the same. I can say that because all of them are shoes, which means that as objects, they are comparable.
Why does he want you to say caramel?
Because he wants to know how I pronounce it. Everybody says it different.
Oh, okay. Can you say it?
I don't know. Now you got me thinking of how I would say it.
I think this is a northern southern thing, y'all. I think people up north say caramel. And people in the south say caramel.
Yeah, I think I'm a caramel girl. Caramel.
And we say caramel down here. Give me some of them caramels. Give me a
See, the
caramel.
other thing.
I would say caramel just to piss people off around me.
Nice. Like you don't get a caramel apple, you get a caramel apple.
The other thing I want to point out is that this word comparable, motherfucker, right? The way y'all are saying that this is how it's supposed to be said, comparable. Okay, it separates syllables, and the way everybody says it is comp. They say comp like that's the first syllable, right? COMP. And it breaks up syllables like it's COM, P-A-R-A, and B-L-E. Those are all separate, 4 separate syllables of the word. So when you are saying comparable, it would be C-O-M-P, right? Wouldn't it be
Yeah.
cut
No.
right there?
It's comparable.
I'm
Right.
beyond confused.
Comparable, like I just said. That's how you just sounded it out, Bugsy.
Comparable.
Exactly.
Comparable.
I like
Comparable.
toast.
Comparable. Comparable.
I demand a
Comparable.
recount.
Do we have a teacher in the audience?
I'm just a librarian, but I can direct you to the dictionaries if you would like.
I know a few
Well, a
people that need
librarian
dictionary.
is a teacher, isn't it?
Not always, no.
No. Okay.
A lot of times they're just witches who hate children.
Oh, shit.
No, a lot of the librarians I know are teachers, but it's like it's easier to find a job. Like if you have a degree in history or English, it's easier, or like literature, it's easier to be a teacher than it is to be a librarian. Like you can find a job more easily as a teacher.
Do you like
They're
being
more
a
of 'em.
librarian?
Hmm?
Do you like being a librarian?
I am not actively a librarian right now, but I've worked as a librarian many times before, and I really enjoy working in the library. Yeah.
I feel like I would enjoy it.
My favorite place in the library is in the archives. So, like, really, if I were to go into that field and like more specified work, I'd like to be an archivist.
Oh, I don't even know what part of the library that is. I mainly go to the romance.
Okay, well, you know how like there's a records area in like the city hall, like where they keep records of all the stuff. Well, oftentimes you have those in libraries or in a central library also.
Oh.
So they'll have like genealogical records as well as all of the old documents and files that can't be checked out of the library. You can make reference to them, like you can be doing research and find those
Look them
documents
up on the microfiche and
Mhm.
take notes.
Yeah, and take notes, take copies if you like, read up on them in the library, but you actually can't take them out of the library. And so whenever I was working at the library, my favorite thing would be like go on break or at the end of my shift and go down into the archives and fumble through all the shit people couldn't check out. Like the really old books I was into.
Yeah.
Also, people donate their their family's photo albums. Like historically, families have reached an end, like a family with no sons or something like that, right? And so there's this family that's been like lived a long life. They're affluent. They've done a lot of traveling, and they have this enormous photograph collection. And oftentimes, when there's no one to hand those to, they'll turn them over to the archives. So you'll have like these huge photograph stores from specific points in time. And that's kind of like the shit I like to get into when I'm in the library, find shit like that to thumb through.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
I would like to thumb through that too because I'm nosy.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Like I want to know all the tea from like 1813. Give me the business.
Exactly.
What was Miss Bessie doing?
Let me see the dress she wore.
Damn Skippy. I like to find pictures of buildings that are historically relevant, like the earliest ones you can find, and then compare the building then and now.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
In your area?
Like, everywhere. Like you can do it with most places, most historical buildings. You can find like the most antiquated photo of that place, and then periodic photos throughout time, and just look at how the city grew around it. Love doing shit like that. Such a nerd.
There's some cool stuff like that here because the city's so young.
I prefer that to like social engagement so much.
God.
I think I get lost in the library the way people get lost in gaming. Like they just lose hours. They just lose like 8 to 10 hours of their life, and then they come out of like, they were like in some kind of game trance, and they like wake up like, what the fuck? It's like 7 o'clock the next day. That's me. It's me in a dusty ass archive.
I can do that too, but I can do it with the gaming too.
I don't have the attention span for gaming or for television or for reading. Not fiction.
The gaming used to be easier. Now it hurts my back really bad and my neck.
I would like to find a game to play that I would not get bored of.
I know someone who's into Candy Crush.
Oh god.
Jezzy, are you into Candy Crush?
I just want somebody who's gonna go Wii bowling. That's all I want.
Yes.
Someone who will Wii bowl. Yeah.
I've never.
What you know about the Nintendo Wii?
What you know about that?
I don't have one.
I don't neither, but I had a friend that had one, and it was lit. It's literally like you're bowling, but you ain't got to pick up this heavy ass ball to throw.
Oh, that's awesome!
It's lit.
You just swing the controller, yeah. I have a Nintendo GameCube.
I had a Nintendo when I was like a little kid, and I played Mario.
Mine is from way back.
Oh yeah, well I had a Game Boy. What? That's really the last time I was into gaming too. Was
I have
the original.
I have a Game Boy Advance.
I'm talking about like with the original ones before they were like color. Way back in the day when they were the size of a lunchbox. I don't know. I didn't keep up with gaming, and it moved fast. Like if you played games way back in the day and then you stopped, and then you tried to pick up a game today and go play it, you'd be fucking lost. There's double the buttons on that controller.
Oh, you know what I did used to play? I used to play Sims.
Me too.
I loved the Sims.
My Sims would always like get sick because I would forget about them, and then I'd come back and they'd be done shit all over the house, and they'd be like depressed and ready to die. I just couldn't. It was a guilt trip every time. But Sims, you have to go in there and like you have to like feed your Sims and potty your Sims and care about them and do all the things, right? But I just don't have the attention span for it. So I would like play in Sims for 30 minutes, an hour, whatever. Nice. I would have to like check in for just a few minutes and then I'd get distracted and I wouldn't remember that I was playing, that I had a game, for like 3 weeks, and then I'd come back and like my Sim has died. Or he's in the house crying and a pile of shit, like I was never in the game long enough to do them any justice.
He's in the house crying in the pile of shit. That's horrible. Do they really do that?
Yes, they really do soil the house and like get depressed and shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You would think it would at least keep using the bathroom.
They'll like shake their little fists at the god in the sky and cuss and
that's you,
Sim
right?
Language. Yeah, that's you, not feeding them. And I just couldn't handle the stress of it. I'm like, look, you're not even real and you don't love me. This is not a reciprocal relationship. I'm not here for this. Like
Good Lord.
Like there's another Avatar kind of game. It's called Avakin, and it's a similar premise. But you can also neglect your Sim. Your Sim doesn't hate you, but your pets will die and your plants will die, and that's equally guilty. Like if your dog puppy Avakin gets sick and dies because you just show up and feed it, it makes you feel like a horrible person. It doesn't matter. It's a digital animal. So much more intense. It
does matter, but I mean,
Sim killer.
Right. And when it was like a Tamagotchi, you just hit a couple buttons and it woke up again happy. Like you can't do that with a Sim. I hit the reset on my Tamagotchi so much.
I feel like the Sims.
Why can't you do that?
There's just not a born again by Jesus button in the Sims game. Like you have to like feed them and bathe them and potty them and dress them and interact with other people and feed them a cupcake and all kinds of shit to make them happy again.
Actually, Azel, I don't know if you know this, but there are cheats.
No, I didn't. See, wait, I didn't play with the devotion necessary to learn the cheats.
I could have given them to you if I knew you back then.
Nice.
They're pretty.
I just didn't get into gaming like that. I tried with a few games along the way. None of them really did it. Like I was into Clash of Clans for a hot minute. I took that shit pretty seriously. But that's the last game that I really fucked with any
I've been
level of
playing
devotion.
Halo 3.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is.
You don't know what that is?
Either.
I think it
It's
has
a
something to do with space.
Yeah, it's a space shooting game.
At least I had a reference point and knew it was in outer space. That's
That
pretty
was
good.
good.
Some of it, most of it's in outer space. It's like on these ring worlds, yeah.
That's pretty good for me because I usually don't have like a point of reference at all for
It's
most games.
quite science fiction-y. You know what the ring was on the movie Elysium?
Mm-mm.
The way they built it?
Yeah, I don't even know the movie Elysium.
Neither.
Matt Damon, I think, was the actor in it.
See, my father is like really into movies. Like he has every movie and then some. Like he has walls and walls of shelves of movies. He takes cinema very seriously. As a result, I sat through more than one movie I didn't want to watch, and I think it made me hate fiction. Like I'd be like, they should have wrote this a different way. They should have done that. Whoever did that costume did a poor job. This is not historically accurate at all. Like
that's why science fiction is good, though, because it's the future and no one knows the future.
Right. But I think that's his favorite genre, too. So I've probably seen more sci-fi stuff than anything else, but really it's just not my gig. No.
But you
wanted to talk about the Dust Bowl.
You go too far back, and you end up with some pretty corny stuff. You know, it came from space and stuff like that was pretty corny stuff. But it is samples of cinema in history, you know?
What you doing out there, Desmond? Weirdo.
Get out them bushes, Desmond.
Yeah, come out the clovers. Weirdo.
I'm not allowed to hang out with Desmond. My wife put me on 3 weeks restriction before I can hang out with him again.
Oh no.
Who did?
He threw dirt at Desmond. He threw dirt at me on the playground.
I know it, Arizona Traveler. I always
weeks.
just go with the kids anyway and go to the arcade instead.
I let
the rest of the old farts go gambling. I just go with the kids. I'm just fine being with the kids in the arcade.
I do love a fucking arcade, though. There's only a couple places in the world where I like to waste money, and that's one of them.
You can be honest with yourself about fucking sticking the coins in the machines, too. You can say, okay, I know what I'm doing here. And when you're in the other side in that fucking one-armed bandit, you're lying to yourself. You're saying, I'm going to hit it rich.
Right. I like to do dumb shit, like try to get on the Dance Revolution machine that I haven't been on in 15 years and act like I can still do it. It's a lot of fun.
I mean, I've literally never done it, and I would try it.
We used to take it pretty seriously back in the day. When that game came out, we were like arcade going youngins, and we took it seriously. But I was like more sprightly then. My ankles were supple. Now I have that old man rigid body. And so like when I'm trying to dance, my mind thinks I can get faster than I actually can.
Desmond.
What's up, Mr. Desmond Distiller?
You're echoing.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to Jezzy show fucking Desmondo Hume. Distiller's Life. How you guys doing?
Good. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm real good. Oh, fuck. I get my earpiece. Oh, I'm going to mute. I'll be back.
Son of a bitch.
Fix yourself, son.
I tried saying he had an echo. He didn't listen when I said it, cocksucker.
Check yourself before you wreck yourself.
Fancy that.
We knew he was going
Color
to
me surprised.
What?
Color me surprised.
I am surprised that he even came up.
Bow, bow, bow.
Azel?
I'm glad
Don't
because I'm
bite
the
his
only
head
person
off yet.
drinking.
Here, laba, here, diddle, here, laba.
Bugsy? What are you
What?
doing?
I'm
You
not gonna
sound
bite
like
his
you're
head off.
sucking something.
That's a famous song,
Probably.
man.
Sounds like sucking something.
That's a famous song.
What song is it?
It's called Rubber Biscuit. It's by the Blues Brothers.
Texas Little Star. I've seen somebody do that with a quarter and a coffee straw. So like the stir stick for a coffee, they like taped a quarter onto the end of one of those things in just such a way, and they'd use it to like hit the arcade machines and also parking meters. They would just like walk through the city and put money on everybody's meter. Mm-hmm.
That's fucking good shit. Put money on everybody's meter.
Like a vigilante giving everyone more parking time. I live for it.
That is weird.
Well, if you've ever had a parking ticket for being in the parking space for longer than 3 minutes, that might make you a parking meter vigilante.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
who the hell
yeah.
thinks they're going to be done in 3 minutes?
Oh no! Usually you buy the time by like the hour or something. Sometimes a
I
half
think
hour.
15 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a smaller town in the south, so usually it's like 30 minutes to an hour.
Okay, yeah.
Like in Atlanta, I think it's usually an hour for like most of their meters. But yeah, anyhow, people do make a mistake and forget to run back to their car in time, or they're eating and they lose track of time, or wherever it is. The reason why the meter's there, nice. How about that? The reason why the meters are there to keep people accountable, so there's like equal opportunity.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and people
Desmond,
of
do you hear
all
somebody
races.
talking?
Please welcome to the show, the man, the myth,
Desmondo.
That's all I got. How you guys doing? I'm sorry. Is fascinating as parking meters are, they're really not. But so just love you. Science.
Because when y'all go live and talk about like politics and religion, that's the jazz.
Oh
Yeah,
no, it's all
Desmond.
terrible. No, it's just terrible. I know it's all terrible. Especially when I started. Oh my god, I'm not going to say anything else. I just want to introduce myself, and I'm going to mute now. Love you guys.
He just cut you off to be a dick.
Desmond.
His manic energy is a whole mood. The whole mood.
I think he's bipolar too.
No, there's just like there is Desmond in an anxiety attack, which is him when he's sober. And then there's Desmond not in an anxiety attack, which is him when he's a little buzz. Like just a little buzz will take that anxiety away. And I get it because I am that way too. Like when I am sober, I am mostly very quiet and still. And then I drink and I'm like, bitch! And I'm just like completely uninhibited.
Everybody should, Simply Bonnie.
He's also a mushroom hustler, so like you got to have that charisma to be able to get people to buy mushrooms from the inside of your jacket.
What's that?
Charisma, the ability to
Get my butt waxed.
Well, no, charisma. It's the ability to influence and to all that stuff. Other people around you. Charisma is a big thing. I got to put this other earpiece out. God damn. Yeah, charisma's good. There we go. Testing. Okay, yeah, now I'm checking myself. My ear test. Okay, I can't talk with both earbuds in. I feel like, I think it's Lou Ferrigno. I feel like Lou Ferrigno. Hi, Mr. Trump. Everything is good. I am working 110%, Mr. Twump. I am the 125%, Mr. Twump.
Fuck. That's fucking crazy, Deb.
God, I'm gonna
Tripping,
go to
Desmond,
hell.
what the hell
I'm
are
gonna
you
burn.
on tonight?
I'm gonna burn. We're gonna
when
burn.
did you start drinking tonight? Is what I want to know. You were already so lit.
I think, yeah, it was a while. It was a little bit ago. But I've been doing stuff. I've been productive on top of it.
Oh no,
but
that's fine.
it's
Be as
been
drunk as you want to
hours.
be. I can just tell you how you have been drinking.
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna hide it. I'll never lie to you people. There's no point in that. It's been probably, oh Christ, what time is it now? Not okay, so it's 10 o'clock now. I think 5 hours. I think we're right around about 5 hours. Yeah, 5 hours, exactly 5 hours.
He's like stage 4
You've been drinking the whole live stream.
Where you been at?
No, I got other things. No, Natalie, Jezzy, I got other things I got to do. Listen, I will pop
He
in
had
and
to
out,
sell some
but
mushrooms.
you
You
guys
just
know.
said you were drinking
He's
for
gonna
5
lay
hours.
in the
No.
bathtub.
I've got a family to
He
provide
had to
for.
dress all preppy for dinner with his
You just said
in-laws.
you were drinking for 5 hours. What do you mean?
He's gonna lay in the bathtub and relax.
Lay in the bathtub. This is a man who's probably about 5'7" at the most. You're 5'7" at most, right? There's no
I can
man
fucking
of any
uppercut your
stature.
nuts so hard
how
you
tall?
fucking fly back.
How tall are you? Hey, how tall are you, brother?
I'm 5'7", and I could uppercut your nuts so
I
hard you
nailed
fly
it.
backwards.
I nailed it. Yeah, because there's no
How can
man.
you tell he is 5'7"?
I just know this shit, dude. It's the way I roll. There's no fucking way any man of stature is gonna lay, Hazel. Work with me on this. 6'5", 6'4". There's no way any man at our size is gonna lay in a bathtub ever in our lives.
In
Well,
Texas. When I looked that up, comparable.
I don't know. There's big bathtubs here where I
So
live.
funny.
It's a fact.
That's the painful truth. If you're
We
laying
have
in the
some pretty
bathtub,
fucking
your
big
feet are up on the
bathtubs.
wall and your knees are bent.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Every other house built within the last 20 years. We got giant bathtubs here, man. They're like hot tubs in all the houses.
I just need like a properly sized baptismal pool to stretch out in.
No, we usually
You
have
and your
giant
religious
bathtubs
shit.
or
You
little
gotta get
square
off
showers.
that bathtub baptismal shit, dude. How many times you been baptized? Hey, Ansel, how many times have you been baptized in your life?
Well, only the one time, but it was by my grandfather who hated me, so he dunked me twice, and the second time he shook me and let go of me while I was still underwater because he wanted the Lord to take me.
Did it fix it? Did it fix it? No, it didn't fix
I
anything.
think it works. I think it works.
It didn't fix shit.
I think I found salvation.
John the Baptist lost his head for a reason. It doesn't work. And the bathtubs are too fucking small. They should have taken his feet instead of his head. He would have fit.
I'm not even gay no more. I've been delivered.
Deliverance.
Why did he hate you?
Who? Who? Hey, who?
Asshle's like,
I don't hate Hazel.
or whatever.
I fucking we go back and forth like we hate one another, but I don't hate Hazel at all.
Not you.
No, he does
Asshle's
hate me. I don't hate him.
baptized him.
Her
Oh, my
mama was
grandfather?
4'11" also.
Why did he hate me? Because I have always been like that bitch who's 130% honest.
Oh,
And as a child, I would always hit people with like really hard questions.
He's the devil.
All the adults
He's
in
the
my life
devil.
with
He's
hard questions.
quadro baptismal.
My grandfather was a preacher, and I had a lot
Please,
of questions about the
Jesus, drown the
doctrine.
devil out of this child. Bring him back. Bring him back.
Oh
Drown
my
the child.
God.
Drown the devil out of this child.
No, let's suck the devil out of Desmond, okay? Desmond the devil.
Whoa, I ain't got no devil in me, motherfucker.
Yes, that's why you
What's up
wear a
with you?
bandana, bitch. You're always hiding your
Desmando
horns.
Diablo.
Yeah, that's what the bandana's doing. The bandana's hiding his horns, bitch.
Damn.
you're
Don't
so
lie.
stupid. Woman,
Don't
you are
lie,
so
Jezzy.
you are so
You're
stupid.
stupid.
You are the meanest little girl I've ever met in my life.
I think
Ever
we are
in my
all
entire life.
experiencing very healthy relationships with one another myself. I think this is very constructive. Everything happening
What the
here.
hell I got on the whole games?
I want to know what Bugsy's normal family members think after sitting and hearing our nonsense in the background.
She's not even hearing you guys.
Oh.
I got
Like,
you on
you-
in the
Oh, and you probably should keep us in the
headphones.
Basement. In the
Let's just say
basement.
it. Because,
I say things in front of her that are completely inappropriate anyway, so it doesn't matter.
And the boy is such a messy place. Conversation moves quick. People are shady as fuck.
Super
Trolling
shady.
is thick.
Thick as shit.
Desmond is the shadiest, though.
Bitch, don't you be talking for me. I'll talk for myself. Yeah, I'm
I
a little
didn't talk
shady.
for you.
Whatever.
I didn't talk
She
for you,
watches
bitch.
Hamilton
I spoke
streams.
facts.
Okay, you keep it
Fucking
up. And
I ain't
facts.
gonna
when she
I
fucks
ain't
you in the
gonna
monocle,
lie.
I'm not going to save you, my dude.
Hold on
Azel,
now. Hold on now. I'm gonna let me put you on the camera so I can fix this fire. Oh, you can't even
Oh, are
you
we
see
gonna
me.
light your hair on
Are we
fire?
supposed to be able to see you? Because
Yeah,
I
you can't
can't.
even. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
we
didn't
see
think
it.
so. Yeah, it's so dark
Oh,
out
We
here.
there's a
can
fire.
see it. What is it? What
It's
you lighting on
102 degrees
fire?
outside. Why is there a fire?
Hold on. Well, I gotta put logs in this fire, so I don't know if you're gonna be able to see this. I don't care, but I gotta
How
do
the
it.
fuck cold is it in Illinois or Indiana or wherever the hell you are to have a fire?
Dude, it's freezing.
No, it's not.
It's always
It's
cold
It's
here.
still
You're
it's still
tripping, son.
95 degrees out here.
Yeah, it's like 89 outside.
Yeah.
Start going down until well after the sun's gone down for hours.
Same here. And the sun just set at 9.
I don't know if
9:30
you
or
can see.
something.
Can't even see if you can see the fire. Can you see the fire? Hold on.
We see embers.
There. Okay. Yeah. Let me
We hear
pick it up.
echoes. Echo, echo,
Echo,
echo.
echo.
Damn it, Desmond. Fucking piece of shit echo. That's what we get. Loud mouth echoes. I muted the echoes, though. Damn it,
I'm a
bud.
scat man. Skibbity-dee-bop.
I was singing Blues Brothers scat earlier. Desi was asking, "What the hell are you doing?" I said, "I'm singing a famous song." It was "Rubber Biscuit" by Blues Brothers.
Yeah,
Here,
I
rubber,
can't
here,
scat.
little baba. Here, rubber, here, little baba. Here, rubber, here, little baba. Bow, bow, bow. Here, rubber, here, little baba.
Nailed it.
Natalie, why are you so quiet?
Of a
I
ricochet
don't know.
biscuit.
Natalie, what are
quit playing with yourself.
what are your family and friends gonna think when you tell them that you're hanging out with queer witches, bisexuals, bikers, weed growers, and the boy?
I mean,
All right, now who is what?
Just write that down and then tell your parents, go to your mom and be like, "Moms, I'm gonna record a video for my channel.
All right, now
Like,
straighten my
brace
brain
yourself.
out. Who's
How
what?
do you feel about me hanging out with alcoholic homosexuals?" You got your
Jezzy, I just
bisexual
sent you a
DJs,
picture.
Jezzy. You got your bikers, Desmondo and Tracy. You got your boy members, the 33rd, the Menopause Mafia, the Hobo Army. What's the other one? What's the other faction?
The weed
They
grower.
would
All
be
the floaters, and then the weed community.
They would be like, "Well, what do you guys all do? I don't understand."
All kinds of things. As far as jobs, we're quite diverse.
I feel like your mother would be like, "Is that what you've been doing with your time? Is that where you've been?"
Well, here's the thing. Like, they know that I'm like not necessarily, Like,
ain't
I don't
normal.
like normal things. So they're probably not going to be
Oh,
surprised.
so you've been bringing home the weird friend your whole life, huh?
No, I've always been weird. Like, I've always done weird shit.
You've been the
Like
weird
you had
friend.
a GBF in high school. Your bestie was a black
GBF?
person. You were the first a gay best friend.
A gay best friend? Oh, of course. And
Her
and
older
like we would
sister,
always talk about our like
best friend.
horoscopes together.
Mhm.
You know?
Lived with us since he was in high school.
Yeah.
Basically our brother at this point.
No,
Nice.
But
that's
so like
basically my
my-
gay son.
you have a gay son?
I love
No,
that. because-
he's not my son. He's
Yeah,
one of
kinda-
those kids that got ran out of his house for who he was and needed some place to be. And I was the kind of person that said, "Hey, love doesn't matter which way it works. It just fucking has to work for everybody. So get the fuck in here, you know."
Yeah.
Right?
And that,
Yeah.
like, I'm sure he has told you this before, but if you haven't heard it from somebody else's perspective, thank you for that. Because I found that same kind of thing in a Jewish boarding house where the parents were just like, "You are what you are, come as you are, we want you in here, we want you to be safe,
Yeah.
we want you to be focused, we'll make sure you're fed." And like having something like that, it's
That's her
priceless.
older sister's best friend.
Nice. I'm sure that y'all are like an invaluable resource to him. It's good to have those
And
safe
I
places,
think-
you know? There's not a lot of them.
I don't know where she's at right now either, but I don't know if she wants to talk about it on the internet either.
She ain't gotta.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody who's been sort of different from the group knows like it's kind of hard to find a safe enclave. So I think a lot of people have struggled with that in different ways.
She considers herself bisexual at this point.
But I wouldn't say I'm attracted to humans.
Right. Kill it.
She has
Did she
other
just-
fantasies going on right now still.
Did she just
Nice.
say she's not attracted to humans?
Not particularly. She don't
Humans
particularly
are-
like people.
What?
Humans
See,
are
that's
assholes.
what I call myself a sapiosexual. You know what I mean?
Attracted
I get
to
turned
intellect.
on by intelligent conversation.
Right.
Mm.
Same really. Like I've
I get
dated both
stimulated
sides
by
of the
a
fence.
high mind.
I've dated both sides of the fence, but for
Natalie.
me, I feel like the longest relationships I've had, the most intellectually stimulating relationships, and most like conversationally challenging relationships I've had have been with women, and so my longer relationships have been with women. That's just because when you're dating a dude, dudes are dudes. Dudes are like, "You good? Have you eaten? Cool, peace." Like it's very like low key. Women are much more involved. They want to know your hopes and dreams, who you're trying to be. You know what I mean? So it's just like a different vibe altogether. But like I feel that I like people who I can have a conversation with.
Right.
I think Natalie asked if you've been with a man, Bugsy.
No, I have never.
I was trying to move past that awkwardness. Did y'all not feel me swimming so hard
No,
to move past that
I've
awkwardness? I was trying to get my dude out of that awkward water.
I've been in the same scene with other men where incidental contact happened, but not,
Your balls touched.
Look, what happens at the urinal stays at the urinal. You're not supposed to talk about that.
hey man, no, that wasn't at the urinal. This is business transaction. No, that's horrible. What was filmed for the internet stays on the internet, right?
Take it, Jesus. Anoint it, my Lord.
What does that mean?
Holler.
Hallelujah.
What?
He said the thing about what's filmed on the internet stays on the internet.
Yeah. Forever in perpetuity.
Yeah. If you know where to look, you can find anybody doing anything pretty much.
No, I know, but what did you mean by that? Were you referencing something you did?
No, I was just referencing the internet.
Okay.
Bugsy.
He said there was that one summer on WeLoveJack.com.
Oh yeah, well yes, maybe. But that's beside the
Bugsy.
point.
It paid good, and I got a tent out of it.
Bugsy Malone on OnlyFans.
Have we heard
No,
from
this was way
Steve?
before OnlyFans. This was way before OnlyFans.
During dial-up.
Yeah, well, we're talking currently. That's what it is, right? Are you Bugsy Malone on OnlyFans?
This was
No.
MSN
Yeah, I
Messenger
dress
days.
up as your dad and yell at you.
Look, that does it for some people. Don't talk like
It's
that.
weird.
Creepy.
What in the 60s? What do you want to do with your life? Act like the dad on the Twisted Sister video comes in screaming. Gonna send him to the what is it? The what you call it school? The military school.
Mm.
We're not gonna take
Oh my god.
You're all worthless and weak. Goddamn.
Desmond just like planted the phone and left.
Desmond,
Oh,
are you
there he
done
is. I
playing
hear
with
you.
your wood?
Back with the echo.
I unmuted him, but I don't think he's back.
No,
Maybe
he
he's
just
so
set the
drunk he
phone off.
forgot.
He may have went to bed with the phone
He's like,
looking at the fire.
I'm gonna let them watch the fire, and I'm gonna go inside and eat some mushrooms.
Yeah, his
That's right,
vegan
Joe.
diet.
Creepy is as creepy does. Oh my God, my thing on my computer just turned from a circle of a sun to the crescent of a moon.
Oh my god.
Creepy.
That means it's nighttime now over there.
Yeah.
The sun just went down. Is that what it means?
Yeah.
Wait, has Natalie ever told us where the fuck she is? New Mexico? Nevada?
Arizona?
Arizona? Somewhere over there? Okay.
Yeah.
Natalie ever told us where she is in New Mexico.
I literally just guessed everywhere the fuck around you except where you were. I just knew you were over yonder somewhere where it was dry.
Dry and deserty.
Where people get to have rock lawns, and really, I want that life.
You can, yeah.
I
What?
want a rock lawn.
Why?
I want a fake grass lawn.
Well, because it's pastoral and
Basil?
subtropical here, and so grass grows like wildfire. It is wet and humid, and the grass is just like best
Yeah,
environment
you
for
can't
grass.
not have a grass lawn there.
It
Yeah,
sounds like you would live your best life here because it's the total opposite of all that.
you know
But
what
it
I
is
want?
fucking hot. You'll
I want a
fucking melt.
92-degree day that is arid as fuck, and then it's like that same warmth at night. That's what I want. And I think you can only do that somewhere over there in the desert where you guys are.
Well,
so, I
Because we
mean,
have that here in the summer. It's that warm too, but
what's
it's
the
humid.
hottest it gets by you?
Like
in
in
the
the
daytime, it can
hundreds.
get really fucking
So then
hot.
what's the difference between what you're doing and
Humidity.
what we're doing? Huh?
Humidity.
The humidity's
Humidity.
a big thing.
Make it feel worse or better though? Worse,
It
right?
Way worse.
Crazy worse. Like
Okay,
intense.
so then
Like it takes your breath away. You're like flop sweat the second you leave the house. Your glasses fog up. Like it's a whole thing, Queen.
So
It's
then
bad.
why
It can-
does
it can
everybody
be-
like flip out about the heat over here then? If it's
It can
really
be a
not
miserable.
bad?
No, because it is bad.
Yeah, it's like
the
soaks you to the
heat here
bone.
can kill you quick.
Yeah, but it sounds
There
like the heat there can kill you.
Is miserable.
Right. I think the heat here is oppressive and it takes your wind. And people like give away water bottles so other people don't die. I think there it's arid and people forget how hot it is and they forget to drink water. But
They
here
do.
you're sweating
We
so
have
hard.
water here.
You're
We
sweating
do
so
hand
hard,
out
so
waters.
constant here that like you are completely depleted. You have got to stay on top of your water. But like I think in the desert it's warm and dry, and so people forget
No,
and
but
just have
like
fun.
they have water drives here and shit.
No, like
Really?
Azul, they have to rescue people off of their hikes. Like
Yeah,
with the
they go
helicopter.
out
Yeah, that's
quickly with the helicopter and get them fucking with
that's
intravenous
so wild.
fucking
Like
liquids and shit.
we have heat like that, but I think people here are ready for it. Like they know it's going to happen, so they plan accordingly. But also, everyone I know puts a water bottle in the mailbox for the mailman in the summertime because they don't want because mailmen get in and out of their vehicle. It's not air conditioned. They're
That
hiking up
is
and down these
so
hills.
sweet, but our mailmen would never take it because it's like, you know, like we're not like a small town.
Right.
People would kill, like people would put poison in it.
But also, like here, you know, you'd see a
God.
Jose Sanders on the side of the road, and even if you didn't have it, you'd go and buy a water bottle and give it to that person just because they're walking and they're carrying shit, and it's like heat stroke hot outside.
Yeah.
I just think
Oh
people
yeah,
in the
we
South are kind of ready for
still
it. 'Cause-
will pick up hitchhikers here in certain situations because of how hot it is.
yeah, it's
You know,
extremely,
it-
it's extremely swampy here. Like I've seen, I keep asking if Jose's out in my state, and I don't believe he actually is. But if you pay attention, when the sun is out, he is sitting still and underneath the bridge and in the shade because it's hot.com already. It has been since March, but right now to August, September is the hottest part of summer in Georgia. Like the cicadas are loud, the mosquitoes are thick, and it's hot. Hot.
See, we have the cicadas too, but we don't have the mosquitoes unless it rains, and then we have them for like a few days after it rains. But it hasn't been raining hardly the last few years.
I don't think a lot of people have a reference point for weather in Georgia, but think like swampy, like Louisiana. It's like part pastoral and part swampy. Like the way people think Louisiana is swampy, Georgia's like that. There's a lot of wetland, a lot of swamp, very hot, very humid. There's a gnat line.
I was just told the mosquitoes are pretty bad here, but apparently I don't get hit by the mosquitoes.
I don't think
You know,
they're that
I've never been one that got bit bad by mosquitoes.
When I go to Michigan, I get bit by mosquitoes. When I'm here, I don't get bit at all.
I mean, I don't like the way they get in my nose and in my eyes and in my ears out at Lake Pleasant.
Mm-hmm.
But
mosquitoes are getting in your eyes and ears, or gnats?
Yeah, well, they do that to me. Well, both. But they never bite me. I don't get bit by the mosquitoes. Not like
well, mosquitoes actually do have a preference. Like some people taste sweeter than others, and they do. I am apparently delicious because I get fucked up by mosquitoes. But I have 4 siblings, and I'm the only one of them that gets eat up by mosquitoes. I can
something to do with this.
Yeah, I mean, I eat a lot of hot sauce too, but it's still the skeeters will eat me the fuck up. I think it's a blood type thing, or like how much carbon dioxide you put off, or some shit like that. Like my siblings don't get eat up, but what was the other thing I was gonna say? Oh, I can run through the woods and hit every poison ivy, poison oak, and poison sumac unbothered.
Gangster?
And if any of them touch that shit, they would swell up immediately. So I think that it's like some genes and some blood type.
Yeah.
How you doing, Evan?
Neither bother me.
What's he doing? He ain't saying shit. What is he showing? What was that? Show it again. I didn't see.
We want to see it.
What the fuck are you on about, man? Doing weird shit over there. What did he even show? Did anybody see it?
It looked like the floor.
Doing some weird ass shit.
Yeah. If it is freezing where he's at, then I bet Desmond's fire is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Do I need to tell your friend to fuck off? Evan came on here just to not talk to us, fucking weirdo. Desmond done forgot he was up here.
Yeah. Is that him passed out over there by the fire?
Fuck you, is he really?
Is that his shoes smoking?
Can you make it full screen?
I do see that though, that double light right there.
Who's got the fire? Someone house on fire?
No,
Oh yeah, it
Desmond's.
looks like someone.
What's going on, yo? Why do I have a halo in front of me?
I know, I saw that. I thought you had a filter.
Ding, ding,
on.
ding, 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 ding. Look at this bad motherfucker. Look at the front of it.
I'm jealous.
Like a goddamn spaceship.
Hell
Did
yeah,
you
I'm
crash
jealous.
it?
Huh?
Did you crash it?
Damn.
Almost.
Just for you know.
What
Oh
kind of
my
moped
God.
is this?
Moped.
Fancy.
I can already tell you that as another driver, I hate your headlights.
Woo. I'm
What
live,
were they?
Cat. Let's go ride through the hood. I'm on YouTubies. You're live on YouTube.
Yeah, what up, gangster?
It's a gangster party with a halo around me.
What's going on,
Yeah,
fam?
you have a filter on.
Hold on, let me put my bike up.
Got that touched by an angel glow going on.
Hey, I thought we were gonna go on the motorcycle.
My name's Tess, and I'm here to tell you about our Lord and Savior Christ Jesus. He's been watching you.
GJB's gonna meet with Jose. Funny as hell.
That halo is
Testing
cracking
1
me up.
9. Testing
I
1
know, right?
9. How you doing?
It really is. It's
Welcome
so
back,
funny. It
Desmond.
looks like a filter.
Hi. How are you, Natalie? What are you doing? What are you up to, Natalie? You sexy thing. What are you doing? What is going on with you, Natalie?
I got a little
Not
too afraid
nerve.
you were relaxed
The
over by the
nerve.
fire and your boots were starting to smoke.
No, I'm way far back away from that.
Look at this.
Come on now, Bugsy. Come on now.
Put the light on.
I'm Desmond
What kind of
Hugh,
fur is this? Ostrich. It's ostrich.
and I
yo.
have a gluten
See the
sensitivity.
bumps? What's good?
And I ignore sensitivity.
What's
There's
it?
so much going on. I don't know what to pay attention to.
I know.
Jesus, pay attention to the Lord. Always the Lord.
Will you turn off the big light and close it?
What was
Amen.
that ostrich thing?
That was
My
Desmond.
bird? Oh, his thing?
What?
My
was
bird isn't
so
an ostrich,
good,
it's a parrot.
Apple.
No, that was Azel's thing. It was an Azel thing. He said something about ostriches. I don't know what the fuck he's. Who knows what the fuck he's talking about half the time, anyways. Good Lord, he's hard to follow.
What are you doing?
Azel, I totally got what you said.
Oh, you
Desmond
got it? Okay.
Oh my god. I was talking about the guy that had the like bag or whatever.
Bag of what?
Nothing.
Hey, man. I like a bag of stuff.
4. 4, motherfuckers. 4.
I'm not
Four
ready. I'll
bags
do
of
it though.
stuff. That's far out, man.
Actually wet.
Dave's not here.
Oh my
We get to
god.
look at the ground.
I'm scared.
I thought we were going on the motorcycle.
No, he's
Oh,
in a
it's only-
car.
It's only 11:30 at night. We're going to do a hit.
Man,
Oh, the
he
good
started
old
that
days,
motorcycle up.
dude.
That was a
The good
tease.
old days.
He started the motorcycle up to tease us, and then he got in a car to film it.
Oh my God, Grady, will you please not sit underneath me and fart?
Goddamn bird!
Get the fuck on somewhere. Holy shit.
Yeah, I know I asked her to do it, but I can't help what she did. She'll be right back. I swear.
What the hell is he
You'll
showing
be okay.
now?
My wife has been feeding my dog salami, and his farts are fucking rancid. He just came into my closet and farted. It's like a cabinet of air over here. The nerve.
Gross.
That's fucking good shit. Hey, man.
He's trying to fumigate me.
What
The
kind is
fuck?
it, man?
Why is he
I call it
forsaking me after all the
Labrador.
treats?
That damn bird's about to become soup.
The
What?
bird just wants kisses and attention. You really should just get the bird to land on your shoulder and give it the attention.
No,
it
it
No,
wants
right
it
now
wants
it isn't.
extra crispy is what it wants.
That isn't what it wants right now. It wants the lights out and the cover over its head.
Bedtime. Oh yeah. He's vocal. It's a he, right?
Yeah, it's a he.
Yeah, he's vocal, but I think that he loves you. He's just like, it's bedtime, y'all. Why are we still awake?
That's
Good
exactly. But the little one is the little one.
Birds are super intelligent, you guys. They follow patterns, they learn you, and they also form attachments to people.
Dear God. Oh
Don't
my
you
God.
don't you dare denounce the smartness of that bird.
I think this bird might outlive me too.
I'm not a huge fan of birds.
Shut at all.
Desmond, have you
all.
ever looked into the studies done into bird intellect?
Yes, I did actually. My mother raised them. She bred them. She paid for cruises. Yeah, so I do know a little bit about birds. She had blue and gold. She raised cockatiels. She bred cockatiels. She raised and bred blue and gold macaws, and so on and so forth. We had a house full of fucking shitting winged rats. Yeah, I know a little bit about these filthy fucking animals. So what are you saying? What do you got? What do you got?
So are you trying to ignore that these animals have extreme intellect? That's what I'm just acknowledging. You sounded salty.
They do have
God.
very
Extreme
basal
intellect.
bowel issues.
They
They unload
to
right
say
as
the
they
least.
take flight. That's what they do.
Dude,
That's
what they
what a
put
bird
in, they
does.
shit out immediately. They shit immediately. Like, here, oh, I love
No,
you so
they
much.
shit
You have to do
immediately.
this.
Yeah,
They
the
shit
next time
immediately.
they fly.
Everything shits, but I'm saying birds are fucking intelligent. The birds that some people choose to keep as pets are actually far too smart to be kept in a small cage. They need an environment that is stimulating for them, or they will become depressed and rip their fucking feathers out because
They need to be
they're
cooked.
smart.
They need to be cooked. They need to be cooked or sauteed. I
This
like
guy-
soup.
Oh my
I
god.
think if you're gonna have them as pets, you owe responsibility to stimulating them, and if you
Oh
don't,
yeah,
if you don't want to do
absolutely.
that, you
Any
shouldn't be a
pet,
bird
You know,
parent.
close them up.
absolutely. Anybody that
I
has
think
a
that's
pet,
what he
you
was
need to
hollering
take care
for.
of them.
Right.
But
I do think
I'll be
birds are
honest with you.
needy.
Jesus Christ. Needy, shitting winged rats. Yes, they are.
They do shit
Look,
all over everything.
The tea is I will take a
Everything.
bird. I will take a bird-sized shit over a cat or a dog-sized shit any day.
The little one leaves little tiny dots that I can just break off.
And don't even get me started on humans.
The
Why
bigger one,
anyone would want to
bigger one
have
is kinda
children?
My
gross.
last human pet, my last human pet was a fucking mess.
And how is
Way
Jose today? How's he doing?
way smarter than me, but hey, man, it worked out the way it worked out.
Damn it, Natalie. What have we gotten ourselves into?
I don't know where
There's
No
Karma
idea.
Sandwich.
I don't know where Evan is taking us, but I feel like we're not supposed to go there. Like we're supposed to have an invite.
Hello, Karma Sandwich. We got the
We can't
sandwich this
just
time.
we can't just stroll up in there any old kind of way.
Jezzy, did you see that somebody came in using Karma's name and you
What
said
up,
that?
buds?
Yeah, it was a Karma salad name.
And you were like, that's
Yeah.
weird to say.
Yeah, there was a Karma salad here earlier.
Okay, the nerve. We're sitting here actually speaking directly to Evan, and he won't speak to us, but he gonna say hey to Buds in the chat. Fuck you, Evan. Get the fuck off the panel.
He said, "Fuck you, bitch."
I didn't even see that.
How fast to go in there?
Well, I'm put roots on this motherfucker. You
You
gonna
gotta
get pulled
treat
over in
this
10
like a
minutes.
stop sign, remember. Come to a full stop.
They don't give a shit. They're reckless.
They're reckless. I'm backseat driving, man. Hell yeah.
Son
Well,
of
don't
a
take
beef.
my advice. People think I'm completely reckless when they ride with me. It scares them sometimes. But it's not reckless. I'm never over the edge.
My only observation here is that I always do the driving. I do not ride passenger with anyone.
Yeah, but I'm
Because
practiced at it.
Yeah.
Because then you're trying to control the driver the whole time.
Yeah, that and there's a difference between being a fast driver and being a reckless driver. And I come from a family of fast drivers, but everyone I've ever ridden with was a reckless driver, and I just won't risk my life now. Like if I'm not driving, I'm not riding. If I go to a family function, I'm taking my own car. I don't care if we're all going to the same place a mile down the road, and we're all leaving from the same place. I'm still taking my own damn car. I'm not gonna ride with nobody. There's just too much risk in it.
Fucking asshole.
I won't do it. I don't trust nobody that much. And the tea is it really chaps my father-in-law's ass that I won't ride with him. Like he hates it because more than once he's been like, all right, y'all, let's all pile up in the truck. We're gonna go down here to the thing. And I'm like, no, we ain't. Y'all all pile up in the truck. I'm gonna get in my car and fall right behind you. He's like, don't you want to ride
I don't
with?
know,
I'm like,
man.
not even a little bit.
I like when me and my cousin would go to the bar. I knew it was going to pay off. I just would ride with him, and one day he did. He just slightly bumped someone, rear-ended him at a stoplight. I just got out and walked away.
Right. There's actually only like 2 or 3 people who I trust enough that I might ride with them, but most usually I will do the driving, and I don't like drink at bars or restaurants and stuff because I gotta drive my own ass home. I don't trust nobody. I ain't doing it. Me and my wife have taken separate cars to the same destination before for this reason. Like if she wants to take the dog for us to go on a hike or something, we'll take separate cars.
Papa
What?
Yeah.
You don't even trust your wife driving?
Well, my wife is actually really safe. She's a really safe driver, but I don't. It's just, for me, it's just like I lost my sister in a car wreck. So I feel kind of fucked up about cars, and I don't trust other people's driving.
And you're still a reckless bitch when you drive, so what's the difference?
Well, the difference is I'm in control. And I trust me, even if I don't trust y'all.
How about in off-road situations? Do you like to get a little reckless when you aren't going to get in trouble for banging something up?
No, and I'm not afraid of like going a little fast or being a little reckless. I just am afraid of riding bitch with anyone. Like
really, though? You should be more afraid.
You
should be more afraid of the traffic
I was
around you.
an unbuckled passenger in a Jeep Cherokee that rolled on the interstate one time because someone decided they were going to go from one side of the interstate to the other, and then drove over the median to do it. And ever since then, never.
Yeah,
I don't mean to talk over you.
Than being in a
Hey, Bugsy, I don't mean to talk over you. Bugsy, Azel, I don't mean to talk over you, but Jezzy has had a concern over the fact that Evan and Natalie are the same person. So seeing how we have them both on the panel simultaneously,
Who the fuck ever said they were the same person, you
let's have a little fun. Let's have a little fun with this. You did. You did, Jezzy. You said that you think that it might be Evan having a fun time with you or something like that. So we got Natalie, we got Evan, both simultaneously.
No, she works for him. That's what that is.
Oh, that's what you were saying.
She's here fishing for information for the other side.
Yeah.
And she thinks she's going to ingratiate herself with Jezzy, and Jezzy's going to tell her all the secrets, but that's just not how it works.
Oh my god.
Honey.
I do not work for him. He works for me.
Nice.
I heard that.
You're on
now
mute.
We
We
know
can't
the
hear
truth.
you. We can't hear you on
mute.
mute.
Me, homie.
Fine, I'm back.
Stop trying to tell people that I work for you. He doesn't even have anything to say. He's speechless.
Yeah, caught him dead in his tracks. All right, Oven. Hey, Mister.
What if he ain't even listening?
No, he's
honestly,
just
like, does he
driving.
know
He's
we're
just doing
watching
his
his
thing.
neck? Like, his screen is lit up, so he knows he's doing something on his phone.
He has us on mute and he's muted. I don't get the point.
He's alive.
He's looking. He's doing something. He's fixing. He's fixing.
He's
something.
driving.
Well,
driving.
he's got to
I hope he's not driving.
No, I don't think he's driving.
Hey, Desmond.
Yes, sir.
See my pet up there? You want me to introduce you?
No,
Is
I don't
that
want
a
nothing to do
snake?
with those winged rats. No, I want nothing to do with them.
No,
you
that
know.
one that's on the screen. That one
It's
that's on
very
my
small.
avatar right now.
I can't see what that
The
is.
avatar? I can't
That-
see
yeah,
it.
that-
I don't have glasses, brother. I'm out
I
camping with
do
the
have
family.
glasses, and I still can't see what the fuck that is.
Thank you. So there's
It's all
that.
very like
What
Jezzy,
Ma-
can you make my avatar big?
the comment?
what is that?
What up,
A
honey,
snake.
honey?
Yeah, that was my first guess, was a snake.
It's a rattlesnake.
Nice.
That's
We
a
have a couple of those
western
in the
diamondback.
community.
A bird's best friend. Now you introduce that into
Are you
your clutch.
copying Jezzy?
No, my
We have a
bird
couple-
would eat that in a heartbeat.
I see up your
So would my cat.
nosy.
We have
But
a couple
see,
rattlesnakes
this is
in
a
the community.
friend out in the desert.
I see up your nosy. You say it like patty cake, up your nosy. Is that what you said?
I
snack.
said, "Up your nosy."
No step on snack.
I love her. I love her to death. Oh my god. It's hilarious.
Get the hurt juice.
Now that he's frozen forever. Bye, Kang.
Kang.
That particular kind of snake, though, if it bites you, the hole will get black and the flesh will start rotting away around it and stuff. It'll turn
Ew.
necrotic.
What if
Oh,
you go to the
sure.
hospital? Will that still happen?
Well, hopefully they'll
maybe.
have anti-venom.
You can get an antivenom, but if the cellular breakdown starts, it's a matter of time before they can stop it, right?
They have it. Same with spider bites too. It's a digestive enzyme is when a snake or a spider of that nature bites you. It's not, and they say it's poisonous. It's not really so much.
What's
poisonous.
interesting to me is there's places
a
that don't have
digestive
poisonous snakes.
enzyme. They have pushed a stomach juice into you and it's rotting you away. It's actually rotting you so it can digest you.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the necrotic.
it's digestive. Yeah.
What's weird to me is that there's people who live in places that don't have poisonous snakes. Like we have all the poisonous snakes here.
Like scorpions, though, they sting you. Like a bark scorpion is the dangerous scorpion.
Like do y'all have cottonmouths where you are? Do you have cottonmouths?
No, it's too dry here.
Copperheads?
No.
Rattlesnakes?
Rattlesnakes are we have the most
snakes.
venomous rattles. Yes, and coral snakes. We have the coral snakes that mimic the California king snake in color here, or vice versa.
Red touch yellow kills a feller. There's no way they can mimic it. Yeah,
we
you
have
know
all
it.
the poisonous ones here. If you're in the swamp,
Well,
snakes.
the California king
If you're
is black and the yellow are touching. Yeah.
If you're in the sand, snakes. If you're in the pasture, snakes. There's snakes everywhere out here.
I live in Illinois. Anybody in sales or marketing or business in general are all snakes. They bite worse than any of the snakes you guys got. You have no idea what kind of damage they can do to you. No idea. They digest your bank accounts. They digest your houses, your fucking cars. They gobble everything up and leave you a fucking pile of weeping goo.
Weeping.
A weeping goo.
Are you saying weeping goo?
A weeping goo, yes. Yeah, that's what it said. Yeah.
Natalie, where's that fried chicken?
What?
Where'd that fried chicken?
What fried chicken?
The fried chicken we're supposed to be eating right now.
That sounds good.
Right?
What's a myth, Deborah?
Somebody's here.
Who's here? Are we gonna see up there nosy?
Yes, it is true here, Arizona traveler. The rattlesnakes
God, it
here
is
only molt once a year. The western diamondback molts once a year, and every
Oh, hey,
time it
buds.
molts,
Good to see you.
it adds a button on to the end of the rattles.
Holy fucking son of a bitch.
What?
Bro, I will just get off my.
Can't hear you, Sonny.
You sound like Stella. Get it together.
Welcome back, Deborah. What's up, Attic? How you doing?
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
Domo.
I
Domo.
want to thank you.
Nice.
Wow, he actually nailed that. He nailed that. We will all do the Domo shit, but he actually went past that and got it. Nailed it with his chicken fried bird cage.
Sweet.
He's trying to come back again, I think. Ew,
Well, that's
came back
good
on
because
his
I
own.
like disappointment.
Karma.
Welcome back.
I need to get down so Karma can come up, huh?
No, he said he was going
Don't
somewhere.
do that. Evan will just drop off in about 2 minutes. Nice, say hi, Lucky.
You're good, Bugsy.
Evan, how are you? How are you doing with your smoky glassness? You know, I like that. I like that whole opaque brown the outside. What's going on, Evan?
Angelic.
Gerald, Jezzy says it's angelic, and yeah, I'm gonna agree with her.
No, I really think it looks like he's inside a cold window.
It's like a
It's like
specter.
Christmas. Yeah, it's Christmas time. That is
It's like a specter
Christmas
in the fog.
Yep.
This is
We
Christmas.
can't
It's
hear
Christmas
you.
time.
It's that
The
can't hear
turkey's
you at
cooking
all.
inside, and it's frost on the outside. Whoa, that escaped. Excuse me.
We don't know the point of this.
Giving us that cargo van mafia realness
Are we
since
supposed
the
to guess
beginning
what
of
he's
when you
thinking?
showed up.
Fuck this. Fuck this shit.
What?
Turned down for what?
I don't know. Desmond, what you sipping on today?
I, as usual, the champagne of beers, and just enjoying a little life out with the family for a change, loving it, enjoying life, and got out of my fucking framing hell. Oh my God, I got a new job. I've got a new job away from the framing hell. My God, you guys. Yeah.
Mushroom
yeah.
hustling.
Jesus. No. That's a side swing, man. That's just something else. But
It's a white people hobby.
yeah, it's white folks stuff. That's so racist. Why do you say it like that, asshole?
Because that's what the fuck it is. You don't see people of color out there picking fucking mushrooms with you for fun. It's just you goddamn white people out there plucking fucking mushrooms up and taking them home. It's a delicacy.
That's a stupid. You know what? What? You're
kind of.
Okay,
it's kind
well,
of true.
Stop me when I get to the part where I'm wrong, and I'll accept it.
Here, right now, you're wrong.
Find me
Boom.
one person of color that will eat one of these mushrooms you pluck out the goddamn woods, and I will never say it again.
God, where's Boyd Crawford? Where's
Where's
my
your
brother?
No, there's
token black
plenty on
friend
this
when you
side of
need
the
him?
country. There's plenty on
Shut
this side of
up.
the country.
Oh my God, you did not say that. You're so mean. God, Azel. Azel's
Is it
so
mean
They may
if
mean.
not
it's
like them
true?
over there,
Is
but
it
on
mean if
this
it's
end
the
of the
truth?
country, they
Or is
do.
it just an observation?
Hold on, keep swizzling. Let me grab a drink. I'll be back with you. I'm bringing you with me though.
Ain't nobody immune from becoming a Californian.
Ain't no thing like a chicken wing.
What?
He's on a
Yeah,
roll.
you heard that.
Just let him go.
Everybody can become a Californian. You move there and you turn
I
weird.
could never.
Same.
For 3 reasons. 1, I love real butter. 2.
Oh my. Oh, hold on. Let me. Okay. Mrs. Desmond wants some wine, so shh. I gotta take care of business here, ladies and
Shut
gentlemen.
Don't
yourself, not
shush
us.
us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
shut
don't
yourself,
shush
not
I
us.
didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I thought I was on mute. You guys, I'm so sorry. I thought I was muted. I didn't do it on purpose. Don't judge. Don't judge. And come on now, relax, everybody.
No, I'm not saying California is the worst, Buds and Hazard, but
I'd never move to California because all those damn gay people.
Those fucking queers.
and
All
same,
the gay people
Deborah.
Too
bother
many
me.
goddamn gay people
They
in one
bother
place.
me.
Like,
Where?
those fucking queers. I can't with
Where in
it.
Georgia?
Azel.
No, in California.
Well, there's all kinds in California, man. There's weirdos.
True
You ain't got to
self
be
set
gay to
you
be
free.
weird.
Those goddamn weirdos.
Believe me, I'm one of the
All those
weirdos
weirdos.
on this end of the country, dude. You ain't got to
I'll
be
be
gay to be
respectful.
weird, or for people to
Yeah.
find you weird.
I like my homosexuals deeply repressed, so I'm gonna stay in the South. Okay.
You like them deeply repressed?
God
Wow.
I like my homosexuals like I like my Republicans.
Oh
Deeply
my
repressed.
God damn.
Jesus Christ.
I need humble queers. Miss me with that audacious
my
queer
fucking
shit.
I need
The fun thing is, I can say
queers.
it, but if any
What
of
the
y'all
fuck
said
is
it,
a
it would be
humble
like
queer?
it would be like the worst thing in the world if a
fuck
straight
is that?
person said that, but
It's
as a
like,
queer person,
listen,
if I say
man,
it, it's hilarious.
I'm gay as
That's
fuck.
true.
It's a humble queer.
That's
What
very
the fuck
true.
is that? Is there such a thing? Dude, listen to yourself.
Look.
Desmond,
There ain't no fucking thing as a humble queer. They are like, I am gay as fuck and get over yourself.
No, there are camo queers. You don't even clock them. They're all around you, I promise. Those are my
Get
favorite
outta
queer
here.
people.
Not anymore. There's no more
Yes.
camo queers.
I
Come
sound
on.
gay.
Oh, yes, there is.
Yes. Discreet
Joe?
queer is the new gay. Look, don't nobody like
I've
it.
always said tie-dye. I always say tie-dye.
Heterosexual,
Tie-dye is
that's
the
what
new
you're
gay.
asking.
Anybody wearing tie-dye is gay.
Being
Everybody
love
who wears
tie-dye.
tie-dye is gay.
being
Forward with the
unclockably
fact that I
gay
think
is like
anyone should be able to
like
be
the
any
gay
way
top shelf.
that they are.
Tie-dye is the new
I've
gay.
never been.
Humble gay, the new humble gay.
Okay, okay.
I don't.
Brought to you by
Do I
Door.
sound gay?
This motherfucker.
Not for where I live, I
Humble
don't
gay,
sound
a
gay.
new line by Christian
You
Door.
might sound gay for where I live. I don't know.
That's
I think
hilarious. I can't
when
with
I
it.
when I edit my videos, I think I sound like Tommy Chong. I do. Hey, far out, man. That's exactly who I feel like I sound like when I'm editing my own videos. Ooh.
I actually never listen
Sorry.
to myself on these streams. I make a habit of not listening to myself on these
I
streams.
try not
and
to.
if I go
Yeah,
back
right.
and listen to streams, I'll pick up where I passed out and listen to the end of the stream, okay?
Right there, the
And
exact end. Right, Azel?
right.
The exact end. Like 5 minutes.
Because
Like, I just want to see how
and
bad I
what's
got at the end, and then
what's so
I don't want to
interesting to
listen
me is
anymore.
there's people who still talk to me the next day and like me even after I've been the
Oh.
monster that I am. and then I'm
I
like, these
know.
people know me on my vocal
Oh
texture
my
alone, and they don't hate me yet. Why?
God. Oh my God. I
How did I fool y'all?
Oh, there's no fooling. We just get it. You know, and I get it too. And I hope everybody
hate the
else gets
texture of
it.
my own voice. Like I love all y'all's voices. I feel like a lot of people in our community have very unique voices. Like they're like not just where they're coming from in life, but also like the texture of their speaking voice. We all have interesting voices. And so listening to us can be fun because we have interesting voices. I hate listening to myself. Whenever I play back the stream, I will bypass it.
You're not in a solo club, brother. Everybody's
like
right there.
listening to
Well, a lot
Jezzy.
of us. I was talking to Rick. I was talking to Rick Sanchez the other night with Jez, and Jezzy, myself, and Rick were all saying the same exact thing that we're talking about right now. And it's like, I mean, it's like, oh my God,
Weird.
I am so disgusted with myself and the way I sound in every fucking thing I do. That's why everything is blocked after, like, when I sober up, everything is blocked. You know, get out of here.
I actually have like people, like some people might call it blacking out, but when you're a proper alcoholic, it's really just alcoholic amnesia because you don't black out. There's just like
No,
a
you keep
certain
functioning.
portion. Yeah, there's a certain point at the end of the night where from a specific point to the when you pass out and then when you wake up until you've sobered up fully, there's alcoholic amnesia where your mind is just kind of like a fog storm. So you can remember where you were and what you were doing, kind of, yeah, bits and pieces. But like sometimes people are like, do you, like Natalie, you told me in a stream recently, you were like, I really enjoyed how you were last night. And I was like, girl, I was just drunk. That was me telling you I had alcoholic amnesia and I don't know what you enjoyed. Like, I don't remember any of it. I don't know how good a stream it was. Everybody said they had fun. I was like, I'm glad we had fun. Was it good? Did I show my ass? Like, because I had alcoholic amnesia and no recollection from a certain point on.
I love it.
Which part did you love the most, Natalie? Tell him.
I love how he asks the funniest questions when he's drunk. And they're like so personal, but not really.
I do be getting in people's business. Really. Well, nosy comes naturally, but the nerve comes with the alcohol.
I love it. He's like, I'm gonna go even deeper, like when he asks questions.
I'm like, I don't know if I should say this. It's none of our business, but can I ask a question? I'm gonna ask a question.
I think it's so funny.
I do like to know the tea.
I like to hear tea.
The fun thing is, like, there have been streams where I was absolutely like drunk beyond recognition, the devil's puppet, and still managed to carry on a cohesive conversation about things.
You do that a lot. Like you're able to carry on like nobody would really know.
Well, thank you, Mama and Daddy, for being alcoholics because this shit's like water for me. Winning.
Winning.
You're gonna read my cards one day, right?
Absolutely. I'm
so
actually waiting.
excited.
I'm waiting for a new deck. So like the tea with tarot cards is they're supposed to be given to you. And someone important to me has already requested a new deck, so I'm going to gift them a deck. And then they have to gift someone a deck. And my niece has a deck that she's waiting for an opportunity to gift me. So I'm hoping that she gives me that whenever I give away my decks. Because like it's just a superstitious kind of thing with tarot. You could totally go out and buy your own deck. But the idea is that it's a gift that's given. So like someone who knows that you have a passion in it goes out and finds a deck for you. They feel like represents you as a person, and they give you that deck as like giving someone the gift of tarot. And so my first deck was given to me, and I've kind of retired that deck. I don't really use it anymore. I used it, I don't know how to explain it. Like I used it all through my 20s. And if you can imagine who you were in your 20s and all the people you carried on with, right? Your 20s were like such a thing. And then you get to the end of your 20s and you still love all those people, but they're not really who you are anymore. Like you've moved past that. You know, you still have like one or two of those people, But who you are in your 30s is you. It's like a realer you. Like in your 20s, you're grasping at who you might be outside of the identity your own family wanted you to have. And then in your 30s, you know who you are. You've accepted your faults. And then the people you keep closest to you are people who also accepted your faults. And some of your friends in your 20s aren't those. Some of your friends in your 20s are like good time buddies. Some of your friends in your 20s are convenient because you work together. Some of your friends in your 20s are people who are still hanging on from school. But in your 30s, your friends are the people who are like there, you know?
Yeah.
So the deck I was given to me from someone in my 20s. And I used that deck to read all the people in my 20s and all the situations in my 20s. And it's like I kind of retired that deck because that's a chapter of my life that I've closed the book on, you know? Like I'm not a part of that anymore. I'm 35 now.
What the hell
And
is
I don't know.
creepypasta?
I've heard of
It's
it,
these
but I don't
I've
really
heard of
get
scary
it.
creepypasta, but
stories that you would read, so for people to listen to you reading it.
yeah, I've heard of creepypasta, but I've never listened to it.
Yeah.
Craving tacos.
Right?
It's because Lacey Taco
Honey,
keeps showing
honey
up in the
said
chat, and it's like
Jezzy
creating a
should do
hunger.
creepypastas.
Should I get
do.
tacos?
Probably.
I like
And then you could tell me all about them.
I had fucking fajitas for
Okay,
dinner, and it
should
was
I come
lit.
back after?
Sure.
Oh,
I don't
you're
care.
leaving
Alright.
us to eat your taco?
Yeah, why do you
Oh,
gotta
Well,
leave?
I have to go get the taco.
conversation was so dry. You need a spoonful of guacamole to move on. Thanks,
Ah,
Natalie.
I was gonna listen to you guys as I go get the
I'll
taco.
remember this moment.
You
The
know
nerve.
what?
What?
Drive safe,
I wish
Natalie.
there was something in
Don't
our
make
town.
me de-retire my cards right now to read you, bitch.
Do it. Do it.
The nerve. No, enjoy your
The
tacos.
nerve.
I
Okay,
already
I'll
read the cards, and they say you're crazy then, you're crazy now, and you're crazier in the future.
Uh-oh.
because we're gonna be hanging out and getting high.
Just
I'm
kidding.
gonna
What's
be
that?
Just
Reading my tarot
crazier.
cards?
All right, bye. I'll come back. Bye.
Yep.
Bye.
Yeah,
I
Should
might
I
still
right.
be
use my
here, probably
regular
not.
deck?
Bye.
Should I use
Sure.
my regular deck or my Native American deck?
Look, sometimes I read tarot
Medicine
cards,
deck.
sometimes I read chicken bones, sometimes I read rude stones, and sometimes I read entrails. It really depends on what the call is for, you know? What are you looking for? That's what depends on, you know, what you're reading.
Ay, ay, ay. I don't want to read.
Like, if Desmond needed a reading, I would have to tear the carburetor out of an old car. read the bits and pieces to divine his truth.
Why is that? Why do I have the carburetor? What's that all about? Why the carburetor?
Because you a busted old piece of machinery, Queen.
Mean.
He's
Just
more like a
mean.
muffler, man. He's always fucking loud.
Just mean. You motherfuckers are the meanest motherfuckers I've ever met in my life.
Desmond
Mean to the
And
bone.
yet,
You were born.
you're sitting up
girls
here
were
with us,
born mean.
so maybe you're mean too, huh?
Yeah. Welcome to
Birds
the
of a
Mean Girls
feather,
table.
eh?
Yeah, we flocking together,
Say
bitch.
He's Canadian. All of a sudden now Azel's Canadian,
I posted that damn
Canada,
Lunchable video, and I said, "What's that a boot?"
It's fun.
My
in,
Canadian
we're
friend
going
doesn't say house, she says hoose. And she doesn't say about, she says a boot. And
All out the boots.
she
All the
doesn't say
boots.
she doesn't say a grocery bag, she says a grocery big. And so
Oh my God.
like I can always clock Canadians with those things.
Yeah.
I do have one Canuck friend. And don't get me started on Bannock.
Why did you say out in a boot?
Out in a boot.
I know you're
Boot in a
Canadian. No,
boot.
I'm not. Yes, you are. Why'd you say out in a boot?
Out in a
No,
boot.
it's a
I didn't
boot
mean
in
to.
a boot.
You're Canadian. What
Eh?
movie was that?
Boot in a boot.
Out in a
Oot,
boot.
oot in a boot.
Boot.
Desmond,
Boot in a boot.
Oot in a
Yes,
boot.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. How can I help
I
you?
got a question for you.
Oh,
How do you
Jesus
pronounce this
Christ.
word on the screen?
Uh-oh. Not comparable.
Incomprehensible.
You guys are ruining it. I wanted them to read it on their own first, you cunts.
Why do you want me? Why do you want me to read these words? You
No, I
read
want
the
this
you to
word.
know.
thing, you've
I
done
want to
it.
know how you pronounce the word on the screen.
How do you say that
Why?
word?
Comparable. Why? I sound
'Cause-
stupid when I say stuff.
No,
No, that's how
tomato,
I say it
tomato.
also.
People say it differently, and I'm wondering how people say it different. You know, you said comparable, right? Isn't that what you just said?
Maybe.
I
No.
also say comparable. I've never said it
Yeah,
comparable.
all three of you guys on the panel right now say comparable.
I used it in ways. I used
Yeah,
it how I
Bugsy
would
uses
use
it in both
ways.
ways. Bugsy, there's
Mhm.
multiple usages. I've always said comparable.
And I've always said comparable.
Oh, do it again. Put it back up there. Let me see it.
Oh, damn it, Bugsy.
Let me see it. Let me see
Okay,
the
but
word.
do you
You
say y'all
guys.
or do you say usins or yuns?
Yeah, they fucked it up. I might have said comparable. I don't know. But after they said comparable, everybody said comparable.
I say all kinds of
I would.
things.
I don't know.
People
Yeah,
that
I'd say
live
comparable.
here and have always lived here, it's a lot of you guys.
See,
Y'all.
here
I
in
like
the
saying
South, it's
y'all.
mostly y'all.
Yes.
But
Yes,
I had
exactly.
I
a
have lived in a
babysitter.
y'all place.
I had a babysitter who was from Boston, and she said yuns and usins.
I
Yuns
have
and
lived
usins.
in a place that
Yuns.
was a y'all
Yuns.
place.
Yuns.
Yuns want to go. Y'all.
Yuns.
Yuns want to
Somebody
go to the
typed
store.
usins in the chat the other day. Somebody typed usins, and I'm like, what the fuck are they talking about?
Not
That
Because it
is,
didn't
it's
even sound right.
yuns.
it's a
No,
variation
it
on
was
y'all.
usins.
It's
It
y'all,
was
It's
you
used
all,
you all. It's like it's an Ohio, like
yuns,
Southern Ohio.
usins.
Yeah. Virginia, West Virginia, Ohio thing. It's yuns. It's
Dim.
UNs. You all. Yuns.
All
Yuns.
them.
Such a goofy
It's
fucking word.
It's like,
it's a
Gotta
regional
get
you
my
thing.
vocabulary.
guys.
I stopped using that
yeah,
years ago.
just the way
Like,
you said it just then, Jezzy. You guys.
You
That's-
guys. That would be the
Yeah, that's what
plurality of it. You wouldn't say
Yeah.
y'all or yuns or
Yuns.
No,
usins.
I'm saying I've lived where it would be y'all and stuff like that, and I might use it. But the people that live here where I grew up and am from, they don't use that kind of conjunction. They use things like you guys and stuff like that.
Yeah, and here in the South, it'd be like, "I child, come on," you know, it'd be like one word, but y'all is it.
I lived in Arkansas for a little while, and it was a y'all place.
Yeah,
Y'all put some all in the truck. I hear the tap. It's tapping.
there's something Sam does, you guys. Sam says "warsh," and "warsh" is a regional term for wash, and the region is like the Midwest, northern, South states, southern, North states.
Oklahoma
like
it's popular in Oklahoma.
Yeah, it's like
My grandma
Kentucky,
used it.
Illinois, Indiana. Like there's like a little cluster of states that say "warsh," and people who say "warsh" that aren't in that cluster have people that came from that cluster. But "warsh" is like a regional
Yeah, my mom
term.
said it. My mom
Yeah.
ended up saying it in her old age.
Like
because her
Ohio
mom-
River Valley people say "warsh."
Yeah, did you wash that ass yet?
Yeah, did you wash your clothes? It's
They
time to
use
wash
it
the dishes.
about the little
Yeah.
dry riverbeds we call washes.
Pushing,
It was a washout.
washing, and y'all, yuns. We don't say y'all. We say yuns. Those people say yuns.
Anytime someone says "warsh," I know that they are from the Ohio River Valley. Like they either are or their grandparents are from this region because of the term "worsh."
That's what I was saying,
Pushing,
Natalie. I
pushing,
say y'all because I
stealing,
lived in
stealing.
Arkansas for a while. But the people around where I live, no, y'all ain't a thing they say. It's you guys, and hey, you guys want to do this, or and guys isn't necessarily meant as for dudes. It's just hey, you guys is for the group as a whole.
And then I can always clock people from Indiana, Illinois, and Ohio by what they call cream corn. Because here in the South, cream corn is one
Candy
thing, and you make
corn.
it in a skillet. And people from that area make cream
Comparable.
corn with corn
Comparable.
and cream cheese. And it is not comparable. It is a completely separate dish. They are nothing alike. Cream corn in the South is skillet fried with flour. And in the North, when you make cream corn, you do it in a crock and you put cream cheese in that shit. And it's like corn and cream cheese. It's very rich. In the South, it's more of a savory. Cream corn is two separate dishes based on where you're from. And I have friends who are from that area. And whenever they make cream corn, it's like cream cheese and corn.
The fuck does that have to do with comparable? God
It's
damn
not.
it,
It's
boy.
incomparable.
She just wanted to know the
You're a
difference.
long-winded motherfucker. God damn, does he want to
You know
talk?
what, Desmond? I don't need your fucking judgment.
Yeah, you know
You
what,
just got- I
Desmond?
ain't
Suck a
judging-
dick. He ain't long-winded now. You're having a conversation. That's what the fuck goes on in a conversation. Motherfuckers talk about all kinds of shit.
Only people with comparable tape lines can check me. Okay, comparable.
At least he's
Comparable.
using the word in every sentence. Good.
Yeah, but they would have to be on your level to even be comparable.
And few are.
I hate the word comparable.
You started this.
Comparable, comparing everybody to everything.
None of us know what to do with this word now. We are all conflicted.
You're
I'm telling you,
comparably
bitch.
comparing me.
It's midnight where I am, and Andrew Guzman said goodnight, y'all. What the fuck? It's like 9 o'clock where he is.
I know. He's
Yeah.
going to bed early tonight.
Yep.
Oh, as if he doesn't stay up till 2,
Night,
3,
Andrew.
4, 5, 6 o'clock in the morning with us.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't-
What'd you do today, Andrew? Oh, you
Maybe
sleepy,
it's her
huh?
day off. It's her day off, maybe. They're going to go do it.
Gonna go get busy, chow.
All those late nights with
Brown
us
chicken,
finally
brown
caught up to
cow.
him. Haven't you and Joanne put me to sleep like 3 of
Welcome
the
to
past
Pound
5
Town.
nights? I'm done.
We remind Natalie of YouTube beauty gurus.
Yeah, she's weird. I don't know why she'd think that.
I sound more like a fucking hothead who can't.
I feel like all of
keep
our
up.
friends are gently verbally abusive with one another, and I can't decide if it's a healthy cycle or an unhealthy cycle. Like, are we sparring with one another to keep each other like from being sparred with by the actual assholes? We doing it because we have a love-hate relationship?
It's comparable. It's all
I
comparable.
see it that way too.
It's comparable.
I see a cycle of dysfunction, and I have clocked it.
Maybe we're all just dysfunctional, crazy motherfuckers.
Definitely a bunch of dicks, to be certain. Like a bunch of dicks.
I don't think that at all. No, there's a bunch of dicks, but they're not hanging out over here. Everything's cool.
What's up, Greenie?
These are good people.
Well, see, I would say everyone over here is a dick, and everyone over there is an asshole. Like, we're a bunch of dicks because we call people on their shit, but they're a bunch of assholes because in general they suck ass. You know, they're just like. You can't tell me John is not a. You can't tell me John is not a dick. You can't tell me drunk Desmond is not a dick. But all them over there, definitely assholes.
Oh, you guys remind you of YouTube beauty gurus?
Yeah, because in their videos, they're like...
That's because they're West
What's up,
Coasters
guys?
usually. They're like
No, it's like a
Californians
general
and-
term. No, it's like a general term that most of them use. Like, what she means is that most of these beauty bitches, they say, "Hey, you guys," and it's like
Yeah.
the term they use
No.
to announce
It's
to
more.
people.
It's way more general than that, though.
No, that would never fly here. That's too many words. Hey, y'all.
You know what I'm
You
saying,
guys. Hey, you guys.
though? Like, there's some people that say, "What's up, ladies?" Shit like
Right.
that. But
Ladies and
majority of
gentlemen,
people,
ladies and gentlemen, this is Desmond Hume coming to you live from the cotton capital of the world with outdated whiskey. How y'all doing, ladies and gentlemen?
Oh my God! Stop it! You're being
That
crazy
was
now. Come on.
fucking perfectly on.
That was
That
not.
was
He's so
perfectly
way
on.
out of his mind. No, he's on crack
It
or
was
something.
it was comparable.
That was the most comparable Desmond I ever heard.
Yeah, it was a little comparable. It's comparably comparable.
It was comparable.
Stupid
Yeah.
idiots. So mean. This is mean.
comparable cunts.
How is it? I'm the nicest person in this community.
Since when?
Yeah.
Like all over. I'm so nice. I am so nice.
Well, I'll
Natalie
agree
stuck
with
at
that.
the longest line ever.
You step on toes, but
I am
goddamn.
rarely mean, but when asked to be, I will tell people about themselves. I will tell people clearly, but I'm always nice. And I'm nice even when I mean. Because I'm from the South
Me
and
too,
was raised
Greenie.
right.
That's why I hollered it like that too.
You will definitely. Well, I'm not gonna say. Yeah.
Hey, you guys.
The electric company, man. The electric company. How many of those players are still even alive? Who cares? I'm muting.
The electric company? What are you talking
1, 2, 3,
about?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
How many mimosas did you have when they dressed you up like a preppy and made you sit at dinner tonight?
He said he'd
Like,
been drinking for
I
6
imagine
hours.
Desmond I imagine Desmond taking off his bandana and putting his hair into a proper ponytail and like putting on a collared shirt and khaki shorts before he goes and like loafers before he goes to dinner with his wife at his in-laws house. They're like all sitting at the table, they enjoy each other's company, everything is done. And he's like, all right, you guys, he washes the dishes because he's such a nice guy. And then he's like, all right, I'm gonna go this way while y'all do the, and then he's like hanging out in the camper with us.
Slams a whole bottle
and
of
he,
vodka.
Immediately changes it into like his tattered black shirt and his like ripped up pants and his bandana and lets his hair down. He's like himself again.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, it's kind of how it goes, dude. Don't be pulling shit like that. Yeah. So, what's your point?
Desmond's hiding his horns under that bandana.
I'm not trying to judge, but I mean, I do pay attention.
I've been there a few times myself.
Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo.
Okay, phone face.
Honestly, like I love her so much. She's just vibing in her own world and also hanging out with her dad, and that's so cool. I'm totally here for it. I endorse it. She's cool as shit.
Yeah.
We love her.
Natalie's stuck behind like 12 cars.
She could be anywhere doing anything, and she's just vibing in her own space right there next to you, and that's so cool.
When I go down to the weed store down here, the dispensary.
Right.
They have a drive-through. They bought an old
Tuesday,
bank and
got
they
it.
use the drive-through.
Mute.
My favorite liquor stores are retired banks. So you can go through the drive-through and get your liquor bottle in the drive-through.
They put it in the little drawer.
If there's not a drive-through, I'm not even buying my liquor from you.
Yeah, I don't want to get out the fucking car.
Right. I only go through drive-through liquor stores. And actually, I'm loyal to one store, and they don't open the drive-through on weekends because I guess volume or whatever. And I will sit in their drive-through for a moment until they make eye contact with me, and I'll be like, your window's not open. And then I'll drive off and get to the place in town that's open at. I'll go to the next drive-through window. I'm not. I don't have time to walk in. I need you to Hand me my handle. I'm on the way.
We got
Oh.
handles.
That's how I buy my liquor. They ain't no reason to buy a liter. Give me the handle. I have business. My liquor order is this at every drive-through window. I need a handle of Tito's, a pint of Jack Daniels, and a 2-liter of ginger ale. Here's my card. You need my ID? Here's my ID. Look, I'm already handing them my card when I'm making my order. Look, I already know what I want. I don't care what it costs. Hit me.
I'll have a 5th gallon. I'll have 1/5 gallon of Captain Morgan rum and a 6-pack of Coca-Cola, please.
Oh, see, I can't even touch rum unless I want to get naked and like have sex with
No,
strangers.
yeah, I end up fighting on rum too. I mean, it's bad for me, but I love the flavor of it.
Whiskey makes me cry. Rum makes my clothes fall off, and I have sex with strangers. Tequila, I punch bitches. Gin, I can drink gin and hold my own. Gin and vodka are interchangeable for me. I used to drink a lot of gin, and I stopped drinking it because it has a very strong flavor, and now I kind of just tend to buy Tito's.
I like
That's
the
ridiculous
vodka.
flavor.
The vodka, I drink a lot of screwdrivers.
It's easier for me because like the less sugar, like the less sugar, the better. I don't want a lot of sugar in my liquor. I don't want a lot of sugar in my mixer. I don't want a lot of sugar in my chaser.
Well, I'm okay with the natural sugar in the orange juice, but I don't want sweeteners up in there as much.
Right.
Unless I'm doing the rum. The rum is like there again. I want Coke, and I want name brand Coke. I don't want fucking store brand cola.
I want rum in a predictable way. I only want rum when it gets cold outside, and I want spiced rum, just like spiced rum and hard cider. But it's like as soon as it gets cold outside, which doesn't happen.
You like
here
spiced rum and eggnog at Christmas?
We don't do eggnog in the South. Like eggnog is a northern thing. People in the South don't really drink eggnog.
Well,
but spiced rum, I mean, people in the South love liquor. So
out here it's way much more of a melting pot. So you can find the eggnog during Christmas time here. Like hell, you can get eggnog drinks at Starbucks at Christmas time.
I've had multiple people try to make me drink eggnog, but it is just not my gig. It is not something like when it gets cold outside. I'm going to say a thing that's not popular. If you've ever snorted cocaine, there's something we call a cocaine wind. So it gets cold outside, and there's on your first really, really, really cold night of winter, if you're still outdoors doing shit, there's something like anyone who's ever done cocaine that calls it cocaine wind. You feel the inclination to like snort a line of coke. But in that same weather temperament, like I feel the inclination to drink spiced rum. Like, I love on a cold night when it's almost so cold that you can't keep warm without a fire or a liquor or a spirit or something like that. Spiced rum is is the thing. But if I drink that shit in the summer, I'm gonna die. I can't do that shit in the summer in the South. I cannot. That's absolutely a winter thing. And I'm low key wanting to know if anybody else is not. That is my business. I want to know if anybody else in the chat has ever done cocaine. If you've ever experienced what we call the cocaine wind, like it's something that happens in the winter. There's a certain cold night in the winter when you're like, oh, it's time to do some cocaine. Like,
what the fuck?
Even if you haven't done it for like 10, 20 years, like, I don't know. I want to know if it is a thing in my friend group. Like, it is absolutely a thing in the people that I know that I used to party with. We're like, oh, this is a cocaine breeze. But it's a really cold night in fall.
I'm installing it on the secondary hard drive.
The cocaine lens?
Sorry.
Nice.
Oh.
The cocaine lens? Yes, you are right, Buds and Hazard. Dab sweats are real.
I've only done one dab.
So is dab slobbers.
I've only ever done one dab, so I don't know. The one time I did a dab, I took like a baby back bitch for like 20 minutes, and then I had to leave the weed man's house and walk downstairs and out into the city and find my way to my car. It was a whole goddamn field trip because I was blitzed so high from that dab.
Yeah, the first dab I ever did, my nephew gave me, and it coughed me so hard I ended up crawling around slobbering. But once I got past that, I was just high as fuck. I could walk around and function just fine, but I was high.
How many people are in your chat, Jesse?
25 or 30.
Okay,
Keep
if
counting.
Tracy Moore is there and she did not back me up on the cocaine thing, the cocaine breeze in the winter, I'm feeling shook. I know John did snorted one coke in a bar one time. He probably don't know what it's about. There's
I
got to
would
be
say.
some. There's got to be like OGs in the
What,
community.
snorting cocaine?
Well, coke wasn't a thing in the 80s. So, like people didn't feel like now. If you
Yeah.
say cocaine, people are like, "Oh, that's crack." But back in the day, everyone snorted cocaine. Well, I snorted
Yeah,
cocaine at
I
one point in
have
my youth.
experience with snorting cocaine.
It
yeah.
wasn't great coke. I maybe like 2 lines of my whole coke experience were amazing coke. You know what I mean? But like, I do have some experience snorting drugs, and so like, for me, there's like a very specific type of vibe with it, and I just expect more people in the chat know about that because my demographics, Jezzy, are yours like this? 30, okay, like 70% of my demographic is 55 to 65. And then like a specific portion of my demographic is 45 to 55 or like 35 to 55 or something like that. And then the rest of my demographic is 65 and older. So they were exposed to a different array of, casual drug usage than some of us. Like some of us had prescription drugs at our fingertips. Some of us, it was just weed. But like for the kids of the 80s and early 90s, cocaine was a thing that people had access to. So I expect more of those people to have like an opinion on their experience with it. Maybe it was seasonal. Like maybe here in the South it was seasonal. So like the cocaine wind in the winter or in the fall was a thing because like here there might have been a season that we had access to those things. Just like how there's a summer drought with weed. Maybe it's like that.
I grew up in a little biker town in Arizona. My drug of choice has always been weed, but the town's drug of choice has never been that way. In the 80s, it was crank. In the 90s, it turned into meth. Which, if you know it's the same use, people use it the same way.
Right.
To stay up all night type of thing. But meth is so much more powerful than that crank ever was.
Right. And when I came up, like cocaine was rare, but you could occasionally come across it and people would like snort a line. Crack was common, but nobody was smoking crack. Crank you might have been able to find it, but nobody was doing that either. People were like smoking weed or they were snorting a line of coke. And then occasionally and very rarely you come across people who were like trying to do meth because you could find meth, but like it just really wasn't a thing. Like I was like with the group of people, like college kids and theater people, and so like the drugs that they were doing were like much more experimental, like ayahuasca and shrooms and fucking experimental drugs, not like hardcore addiction drugs. So I wasn't very experimental. Like I mostly smoked weed and occasionally drank. And then I don't really have like a lot of personal boundaries. If people are like, "You want to try this?" I'm like, "Yeah, let's do it." And so I tried a lot of crazy shit along the way, but only because, what is God? Like I'm a free spirit, I've tried all the things, but mostly what people were getting into here, like people would get drunk, they were like super drunks, or they were like super potheads, or they were like hardcore drug users and they were trying all the different drugs. They were like hardcore banging pills and shit. And I just wasn't one of those. Like I've never put a needle in my body. I couldn't. I wouldn't.
What's up, Karma?
What's up, Karma?
Not much. How you guys doing?
Hey,
Good.
Karma.
How you doing?
Honestly, one of my favorite people on the internet. Thank you for showing up.
I have to come and hang out with y'all.
Yes. That's what's up.
Buds and Hazard. Functionally, it was very much the same drug, but there is a chemical difference. But
What is he
That's
talking
neither
about?
here nor there.
Which drugs? Are we talking about heroin and speed, or are we talking about like
No, the crank and meth.
crank and meth? Yeah, well, crank is like good drugs like cocaine mixed up with bad drugs like meth, and meth is just meth. And I think
if you talk about putting like a heroin mixed with cocaine, or that's what killed Belushi. That's speedballing. That's
what you have to talk about is how you're ingesting it. Are you shooting it up? Or are you snorting it? Because
right.
how you ingest it greatly changes how your body metabolizes it. And so I was a snorter. I would not shoot up.
I do believe that the method
Snorting
of
affects
uses
the brain
are
faster.
gateways.
Right.
I think the method of uses are gateways to other method of uses, though.
Absolutely, absolutely. Like, okay, so I drew my line. I would never smoke crack. I would never shoot up. I wouldn't take hallucinogens. So that's why, some people use drugs and they're like, my boundaries are endless. And for me, I would not shoot up. I would not snort. I would not I would not shoot up. I would not eat shrooms, and I wouldn't smoke crack. And other people's, their boundaries lived in a different place. But I still did a lot of hard drugs, like a lot of shit people shouldn't do. I abused pharmaceuticals. I did meth. I snorted cocaine. And if I, like, when my nieces and nephews were growing up and they were like, oh, my friends are doing this and this and this, I was like, okay, let's bypass cocaine fully, and I'll tell you all my experiences about it and why. Let's never do meth, and here's why. Let me explain what it does to your body, If your friends offer you, what is that bipolar medicine that a lot of people have access to?
Adderall or Adderall.
Adderall. Like a lot of kids are presented with Adderall now because their peers have Adderall, and so I had to try to explain to them what Adderall does and how it affects your body. And so,
kids are calling it the focus.
Xanax is good for
the focus drug. It's really important to mention that. Like, not to interrupt you, Karma, but like people use that drug to take tests and stuff, and college kids think it's okay to just take this pill and pass a test because you can like focus, even though it's really a hardcore drug. It's like meth. It's like pharmaceutical meth.
I basically did meth for 30 years, and I got to tell you, it's about the worst thing anyone can do as far as the way it keeps your body just fucked up and run down.
See, this is the thing. I loved meth. I really enjoyed a meth high. I was extremely creative.
Oh my God.
The high was great.
I was
and
extremely
how did
creative.
you guys do this drug?
I snorted it or smoked it. But like, I was extremely creative and I accomplished a lot of things. Like, I would finish art projects. I performed in theater productions. I did all kinds of shit when I was on meth. But
all of the above. We did.
It's a horrible drug.
You combine the two and you do what they call hot rails.
Yeah.
Basically smoke it through your nose.
Don't get me started. You light up the pipe. Okay, you fire up the pipe so it's like red hot, and then you snort a line of meth so it's like part snorting and part smoking. Bitch, I've never felt more crack-headed than in this moment. That shit was lit.
It's a high like nothing other.
Drugs are bad.
It is bad.
Wait, the worst drug that I've ever done was mushrooms. Not addictive.
I just lived in a space where like we had access to those things, and like it wasn't
I have beautiful
taboo.
teeth, everybody?
Right? Okay.
Oh my God.
Don't worry, I'm right there behind you,
meth.
Bugsy.
Wait, look, as someone who's meth,
so are you saying that you lost your teeth
is such a good thing? Probably.
Are you saying, Bugsy, you
I'm
lost
saying
your
they
teeth
were all
from that?
fucked up. I'm saying they were all fucked up. And,
Bugsy, did you smoke though? Did you smoke your meth?
Yeah. And snorted it and ate it
look.
and drank it and
I snorted all my meth and did not smoke any of it. I have all my teeth, but one of my nostrils is collapsed. So like,
oh yeah.
Like, there's a price to pay for hardcore drug usage. It's not a thing to make light of. It just is a thing that I found myself a part of, and it was commonplace in that social circle. It wasn't like taboo the way it is now.
My hometown, my hometown.
A lot of people
it's
use
still,
drugs as coping mechanisms for whatever.
Absolutely. Running from
Yeah.
feeling. They don't want to
Yeah.
feel, so they do drugs.
Yep.
I think everybody
Absolutely.
does that with the hard drugs. That's what
Yep.
everybody's doing when they're using the hard drugs.
Yep. So be
Happiness
careful when
without
you judge a
guilt.
And
person.
what I
just
mean by
because they're
hard
on it.
drugs is very chemically
Crack,
harsh,
coke,
reactive
meth.
to your
Right.
body stuff. Yeah.
Not your natural drugs.
And then once they're addicted, it's over. Some of them just can't stop.
And like, I even endorse some forms of opiates. Like, I think natural opiates are excellent, and people should explore that realm. But like, opioid addiction is real, and people have ruined their lives being addicted to opioids. But it is like in its natural form, it is a natural drug, a natural compound. It can be used. Like, if you smoke opium, you can have a great high, a great time. You can heal from that experience. But
Hey, Dave.
Anything in moderation is okay, and outside of that,
What's up,
could
Dave?
destroy you.
Welcome back, Gorman.
Here's a confession. I've already confessed this on my channel and several others, so it's not really a confession. You know, I've done heroin. I did heroin one time, and I did it the most common way people do it, and that's to shoot it. And I
so
shot
scary.
it myself, and me and this gal, we were going to go to the bar afterwards and have some drinks together. And we got there, and I drank half a beer, and I literally got so like barfy, gross, horrible feeling. I was like, no, I had to go home, and I got to go home and pass the fuck out right now. This ain't working for me. I ain't going to stay here, and I ain't going to drink no more beer. You know?
Yeah.
So
I'm not saying that I've done heroin. I've never done any of those hard-ish drugs that you get addicted to, but I've done marijuana, salvia, and mushrooms. Those are the only three, and those are the only three that I will trust because none of those are,
Ezra, did you answer
They
this
grow.
question on the screen?
They aren't chemically extracted necessarily. They grow.
Yeah.
And when they are chemically extracted, they're chemically extracted just by like breaking the crystals off the outside of the plant or whatever.
Or whatever they spray on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, those are the worst that I've ever done. And
dude, Buds and Hazard, I stayed up for like a month one time. Like a month straight.
Holy shit, dude.
I was completely
What?
zombified. I was just like fucking like Walking Dead almost, you know what I mean? But dude, I still graduated my fucking class. It was while I was going to college.
Oh shit.
I still graduated. I was there enough to fucking have my
Dave
eyes
says
open and
crackheads.
look like I was taking it in. But
That's what I'm saying, Dave. Bunch of fucking weirdos. Drugs are bad, okay?
Okay.
I just think, like, culturally, you're exposed to different types of drugs depending on where you are, like what social status
Ezra,
you're in.
did you ever answer this
Am I
question
wrong?
right here on the screen?
What was that? I don't know what
did
freebasing
you
is.
freebase?
What's freebasing?
Do you know what it means, Bugsy?
It's smoking without cooking it down to crack first.
Well, in my generation,
It's like in a bong. It's like the way Richard Pryor set himself on fire. It's in a bong with the alcohol in it.
So check it. In my generation, if people were, I guess, freebasing or smoking cocaine, they were putting it in their blunts. They would smoke a blunt with cocaine in it.
We'd call it a snow cap or a.
Right.
Like if you put it on a pipe, it was a snow cap. On a blunt, what did we call it? Fuck.
And
We
like,
had
you know, I think
another name for it.
The type of drugs that you're exposed to and how and where greatly depends on like your social stratus, where you are, and the type of people you hang out with, what you're exposed to. And like maybe some people are exposed to more drugs than others. But where I was, the cultures I was in, we were already taboo. You know, like queer people are already taboo. And so like taboos are tapped on in so many different ways, in the way people dress, their makeup, their lifestyle, the drugs they use, the music they listen to, the clubs they hang out at. Like people.
That's just people being uncomfortable with the situation that they get
Right.
presented. You know what I mean?
And so, like, I was exposed to a lot of drugs, but all those places that I was in and where I was exposed to those drugs, people were like, "You don't need to be doing this." You know, like all the environments I was in, all the queer environments I was in, all the heteronormative environments, all the clubs I was partying in, all the people I was partying with were like, "You don't need to be doing cocaine. You don't need to try meth. You don't need to try this extracurricular drug. You don't need to drink alcohol and take pills at the same time." But me, myself, and I was a wild bitch. I was no one. You know, like I was trying to do shit.
So you were like a sponsor, but while you were still doing it, like, nah, you shouldn't be doing that shit.
Also, like people be talking about how I handle my alcohol, and I'm okay because I drink a lot of alcohol and I don't show out. I drink like 3 times the alcohol that other people do, and I still don't show my ass. Y'all, I used to do 3 or 4 different drugs a night and not show my ass. You know what I mean? Like just drinking a little bit of alcohol is a thing, but I'm not proud of that moment. I feel actually kind of lucky that I survived that moment because there are people who used to party with me who aren't here anymore. Like we used to do all the same drugs and we used to all get fucked up on all the same shit. We used to all snort lines together. And there some of those people aren't here. And like that shit is fucked up. Yeah. And I'm still here and I feel a little guilty about it, right?
Cousin that was funny that he overdosed.
Right, and it feels totally reckless and unnecessary. Like I didn't have to do all those things to have a good time.
Some of my best friends drank themselves to death in their 30s.
Right, you shouldn't have to risk yourself to have a good time. You shouldn't risk your health to have a good time. There's ways to enjoy yourself and have a good time within reason, without risking your health or doing like drugs that are going to ruin your life. And I know that now. But I think people kind of have to learn that on their own. Like I went through all the things and tried all the things before I was like, okay, I don't need none of that.
Yeah, experience. Once they get the experience of it and they're like, you know what? Nah, I'm not cool with this. Like, so they'll never do it again.
And people do experiment. Even if like you're a normal person and you're just like going through the clubs, you're going through your ages, you're going through college, you try shit. Like it's just there. It's presented to you, you know?
You gotta watch out for the people that are like they have that addictive personality, though. You gotta be like, "Hey, man,
that's the thing
like,
too.
This is one time. Just do it this one time if you're gonna try it." But
honestly, somebody mentioned Xanax earlier. That's a one-time kind of thing. You can have a great day on Xanax, you guys.
And Xanax is actually supposed to be good for anxiety. They do,
and like supposedly it is. If you take it the right kind of way, it can be medicinal. But for me, I think like Xanax is one good weekend at the beach. You know what I mean? Like you should have a caring friend administer you Xanax throughout a weekend, and you get all blitzed and have a great weekend at the beach. And then when it's all over with, you ask them questions about the weekend you had because you don't remember it. You was taking Xanax, like.
So like I was gonna say Xanax, I find it interesting how they just like give that stuff out in huge quantities, like use this only whenever you have
well, see,
panic
they do.
attack.
There are people who get a daily dosage of Xanax, but like Xanax is someone I love dearly just died and I can't stop having a panic attack about it kind of drug. Xanax is very much you need this drug to help you numb at a specific point in time kind of drug. It is not a daily drug. It is a moment of trauma drug. And so like I do believe there is a usage for it, but whenever it was actually created historically back in the day, when they first started using barbiturates like that, they overprescribed them and they crippled people because once you become barbiturate dependent, you can't create your own natural barbiturates. Your brain cannot create the chemicals necessary for you to deal with stress. And so people who become barbiturate dependent must have those drugs at their ready to handle shit. And so they did people a disservice early on with things like Xanax. Now they have a better understanding of it and they prescribe accordingly. But there is an entire 2 or 3 generations of people who are ruined because of the way they were prescribed certain drugs. Like people who go through surgery and get an over prescription of painkillers and they become painkiller dependent because of that prescription that was supposed to help them through what was a very painful surgery. You know what I mean?
They wanted to give me one of those painkillers after I got done with my surgery, and I'm like, no, you give me something that's not addictive. And the next thing was a Tramadol,
I
which
agree
is
with like
non-addictive,
not
and
to
it's like
interrupt
pretty
you.
much Tylenol.
I agree with Buds like 100%.
Fuck that. I knew a bitch that was
Xanax,
addicted to that shit.
such
To
a dangerous
Tramadol?
drug, and it does
Yeah,
kill.
Tramadol, yeah.
Was
And
it Tramadol?
when they
I
prescribe you
still have a
Tramadol for your
full
surgery,
bottle
Jezzy,
of
I
it.
feel like they did you a disservice. Like you really needed something that was a better pain management drug, but I think Tramadol is what doctors prescribe now to avoid things like pain prescription dependence.
Yeah.
Because Tramadol doesn't have a dependency.
Yeah. Right.
It's a
I said
psychological
Tramadol.
dependence. If you become
I'm a
addicted
fucking
to it, it's a
idiot.
psychological dependence. It's like weed.
Yeah.
It's not.
That's all it would
not like
do
a
is just like
physiological dependence.
I would take one. They said that I should take two. I would take one because I was not like I still didn't trust it, and it gave me a little bit of a high and stuff whenever I was on it, but it didn't like make me addicted to it. I
It
still
gave
have a
me
full bottle of it.
hangovers.
I
It
hate
gave me
painkillers.
hangovers.
Because I used to like recreationally abuse drugs, I will not use meth. I will not use painkillers. If I get sick, if I break a bone, like I will not take painkillers. I just got to suffer through that shit because if you abuse those drugs, the way your body metabolizes them changes.
Yeah.
And when it comes time for you to take those drugs because you actually need them, if you try to use them, your body doesn't use them the right way. And like
See, and this
if there was ever a reason to not abuse drugs, that's it.
Yeah.
Like when it
See,
comes to
and
medicinals, at least.
This is another reason why I don't really do like marijuana or any form of type of where it gets into your mind, because even if I take Tylenol, I still get a little bit of a high, and I am like the last person. I will not take medication whatsoever just because it gives me that funky feeling of high and like, nah, this
I'm
isn't how my
shook that
body
you just
usually
said
works.
you take Tylenol and catch a high. I wish I could catch a high off Tylenol, bitch.
Oh man. No, because I could feel it. It feels like my blood is flowing through like
Come
way
through,
too nice, and
ibuprofen.
all my pain goes away. I'm like, nah. This isn't how my body was. I'm like, this is not good.
Karma was like, I was a bastion of pain before this moment.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm like, nah, this isn't normal. I'm supposed to be in pain. Why am I not in pain? This is confusing to me. Is this how medication works?
I really wish that's how Tylenol worked for me, but no.
Yeah, I am the last person to ever take medication. Vitamins, I'll take vitamins. I can handle them pretty well, but I can't.
With age, I've learned that I actually can't treat my body with medicine. Like if I have a headache, I can take headache medicine, but it's not going to help the source because the source of the headache is dehydration, malnutrition, exhaustion, or like some other external factor. So whenever I feel unwell, I really have to treat myself with food, like whatever like my nutritional intake is, or water, or juice, or sugar, like some other thing. If I feel unwell, I have to really like examine what it is that's making me feel unwell, or because medicine don't help usually.
No. Well,
so usually if I have a headache, 9 times out of 10 it's a dehydration headache. So if you feel like a headache up here, this is a dehydration headache. If you feel like a headache in the back of your head, if it's at the base of your head, that's tension. If it's in the middle of the back of your head, that's your eyes, right? If you feel a headache right here on the side, that's also tension. So like stress at work, stress in social situations, you've been grinding your jaw. Like where your headache lives on your head determines how you should treat it. And I can't just take pain medication. I have to treat the
back
source.
Here.
Right.
These are my two. I don't know what I'm so stressed about.
And dehydration headaches mostly. Like I'm stressed the fuck out, or I have not drink enough water. And if I drink enough water and I take enough time to like relax, usually I don't have headaches.
You know what? And I will agree with you. Tylenol does not make my headache go away.
Bro, they got some extra strength headache medicine at Family Dollar, and it's like $3 for like 100 pills.
No, I've tried the extra strength.
That shit works for me like 99%
Well,
of
bitch,
the
I'm
time.
going to Family Dollar tomorrow morning, and I will give it a try and let you know.
He's gonna be all like,
I
"Shit,
gotta
karma,
know.
that high you were
I'm
talking
telling you,
about."
bitch. Because I started getting headaches out of nowhere years ago, and I had the same issue where I couldn't find nothing that worked, and that was the thing that worked for me. It was fucking Family Dollar brand.
See, my work
Extra
requires me to
strength.
stare into the screen, and then like when I'm not staring into the screen, I'm stressed the fuck out about our hobos, and so like I get tension headaches and like vision headaches, you know.
Snort some BC powder.
Right.
You know what? I think one of my things is now, like, whenever I get those stress headaches, I'm all like, did I do something stupid the night before on live stream?
I have
Like,
these
when I start
wonderful
worrying about it, it gives
lesbians
me a
in my
headache.
life, and they have like 10 to 12 different type of massage therapy vibrating things, and I just go over to their house and like fuck it up, fam, fuck it up, trying to like get my neck and shoulders right.
Dropped a little something in your drink.
Yeah,
You're
that's
like,
that's like how you fix a tension headache. You just massage that shit out. You just vibrate it till you can't feel it no more.
Natalie's just now going home from Taco Bell. That's how long the line was.
Honestly, I hate her, and I think she's a lie. She had to meet up with her boyfriend. They had tacos. He done talked her fucking ear off. She got tired of him. Now she's leaving. She's been gone too long for that just be a drive-through. I don't trust her.
Cannabis is medicine. And anybody who don't like it, well, you do you, boo.
I agree cannabis is a medicine, but I need to be able to grow it on buds level, and I also need to be able to squish it, press it, and squeeze it so I can get the juices out of it like he do, because like that's so many things.
actually, cannabis for me, it was like one of the best medicines ever. That gets rid of my headaches, my freaking aches, my back. The only thing is, if you take too much of it, you kind of get that little shock of like, I'm having a heart attack. And it's like, no, just calm down.
Like, there's different
Your
strains,
brain is still talking
and like
to you.
different strains make you feel differently.
Yeah.
Like I cannot smoke. I do not enjoy indicas. I do not like indicas. I love sativas. I only want sativas. I don't even want a blend. I just want a sativa. And
Sativa
some people are
isn't
like
that bad.
fully. Well, like indica is in the couch. Sativa is like a head high. So like if you want to feel like you are too heavy to function, you do an indica. And if you wanna feel creative and like thoughtful, then you're a sativa. And so I like thoughtful and creative.
Yeah.
There is benefit to being in the middle, especially if you're looking for painkiller.
And see, that is something you can only learn in a green state. You can't figure that out in a state where it's not legal. You only get what you get.
You think they brew that stuff together? They just like mix it up, they grind it up, and they just mix it together, and they're all like, "This is like sativa indica."
There's probably
no, that's not how it works.
I'm just joking, dude. I know that
they do it just like dog breeding.
Hybrids.
Oh, okay. You know, I recall
the best weed I ever smoked was like a hydroponic white widow, and I really want someone to bring that back to my life. Honestly,
I don't know what that is.
It was a creeper weed.
It
was a creeper weed that fucked me on. It fucked me up beyond recognition, and it was
or Colorado. It was Colorado.
17 years ago. So like, how would I be able to find that strand even?
Well, I just want the skunk that I used to get when it was completely illegal, and we'd go find it, and it smelled like a skunk sprayed the shit.
That's Reggie, brother.
And like, it fucked you up.
No,
beyond
but it's
reason.
not.
There was
Reggie
weed that fucked me up beyond reason.
Good, it's not skunk butt enough.
Reggie smells like dry dirt to me.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Dry.
I'm talking about smelling like a skunk just sprayed that motherfucker.
Right.
Turned around and fucking cut loose.
I want weed that's so sticky that when I squeeze the bud and pull my fingers away, a little bit sticks to my fingers. And I want it to have like a stank.
Stanky dank.
It gotta be a little squishy and a little stanky. I'm not fucking
That's what
with
I
it.
got. I got 3 plants hanging right up there in the closet right there. 3 plants
What'd you
are hanging
do,
dry.
Karma? Why'd you say sorry?
No, I just had something that I just felt like was one of those things that you shouldn't show on YouTube.
What was it? You had your dildo on the top of your chair?
No, I had my
dildo.
pocket knife. I had my pocket knife because I was opening my dog food over here.
A dildo. He said a dildo.
It's the one with
It's got its own
like a
sheath,
cross,
dude.
It's a cross.
Not a dildo. He's good.
It's a Jesus.
It was my harmonica. You know how it goes. I don't want to do it into the
You
mic.
have
I don't want
exactly 10 minutes to get your ass up here. I'm going to bed, Natalie. I got to refill my drink. I have
10
2
minutes.
sips left in
Wasn't
this
10
cup.
minutes.
10 minutes is 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock East Coast. So if you don't
What
get
that
your ass
mean?
up in here in the next 10 minutes, I'm dipping out, Natalie.
Natalie, it's all on you.
Come on,
Natalie, you better hurry your ass up
equal
because
parts
I will
eager to
not
drink
stay on this
and
panel
equal parts
without
to go the
Azza.
fuck to sleep.
Oh, fuck you, Karma. If you're only here for Aslan, get the fuck out.
All right,
I'm just
Karma,
joking.
I can't
I'm
protect
just
you from the
joking.
neck fucking you're about to receive, but you earned it.
You earned it.
Fucker.
No, you got to mukbang it.
You got a
Yeah,
mug
Natalie.
bang it. Oh.
She's got to
You
take a
better-
picture and show it to me
Live on
first.
camera. Live
You better
on
huff that shit. Come on,
Jezzy
girl.
says you got to take a picture and send it to her. That's funny. Whoa.
I ain't drinking beer. I'm drinking liquor.
liquor.
Yeah.
Liquor in
I
the
need
front,
some-
poker in the
I
back.
need some dedication. Desmond was here drinking liquor with me for a second, but then he bitched out.
He said he was with the family
yeah.
around the fire.
He bitched out.
What's
Liquor
up,
in the
Arizona?
front,
Welcome back.
Poker in the back.
Liquor, but kiss her first.
Shee.
You
You
No,
should
only
always
afterwards.
liquor,
Follow
but
your
kiss her
stick it.
first.
Afterwards.
No, kiss her first. Show her you love her. Liquor, but kiss her first.
Is that the News K commercial?
It is. That is the new Mary Kay commercial.
What Amazon doing
Liquor,
now?
but kiss her first.
AJ?
Is K Jewelers.
K-Jewel.
Yeah.
Liquor, but kiss her first.
They
The
come
new
out with
line by
those sexual
K-Jewelers.
innuendos for their
line.
rings. It's like, look at this ring. It wraps around
The
the
new
finger so
line
nicely,
by
doesn't it?
K-Jewelers. Liquor, but kiss her first.
Can you guys hold it down?
Is your
I got
wife
a wig.
into the new
I don't know if we can
fad
actually hold it down.
piercing?
Bitch, you can hold it down.
Well, hurry
Get
back
her that
because I got a
special
whiz
diamond for that pierced clit.
too.
A special stone for a special girl.
It's got a little
Liquor,
bell.
but kiss her first. A line by K-Jewelers.
Goddamn.
I got a whiz. Y'all can hold it down. I'll be back.
All right, well, hold it down, but you better hurry back
Trust
because I
us.
got a whiz too.
I have not had enough
It's
alcohol
going to go
for this.
sideways right now.
She said hold
It's
it
gonna
down.
go sideways right now.
Bitch, hold it
It's
up.
going sideways right now.
Hold it to the side.
Hold
Big
it to the
clap.
side.
Hold it to the
What?
side.
Why do you have to hold it down? Hold it any kind of way, really.
Yo, you know
Express
those
yourself.
mornings. You just gotta, you gotta push it down.
I need to actually drink this alcohol or it's not gonna work. Cheers.
All right, cheers.
Oh, I need to grind some more.
Okay. And now the chaser. Oh. It don't taste
I
good.
think my video game screen is making me overheat.
Cheers.
Cheers.
That motherfucker puts out some heat, man.
I wish I could drink beer. If I drank beer, I would just pop like 4 times a stream. Like the beer would fill me up and I'd just pop from the fucking pressure.
I feel
Yo,
like that when I drink beer, dude.
I'm not gonna lie, the
feel like
foam and
that.
stuff, yeah, it gets to me
Yeah.
sometimes. I'm like, ooh, and it kind of acid reflex up.
That's why I drink liquor. It's only because I cannot with the pressure from beer. I would explode.
I know it.
See, I can handle Grey Goose okay, But if I were to drink
Grey
whiskey, I'm just
Goose.
ornery. Yeah, Grey
Can I
Goose vodka.
please buy
I
you
can
some
drink
vodka
vodka.
that's worth a damn, like Tito's or Ciroc or something?
I've never
You
tried.
like Absolute?
Wait, no, I did try Tito's. Tito's is pretty good too.
Yeah, bypass that Grey Goose. Get you some Tito's. Grey Goose ain't worth
Yeah.
a damn.
Grey Goose
Oh,
is
fuck
cheap.
no.
though.
Step on down. Get Smirnoff.
No, don't
No.
listen to that.
Smirnoff gives me a
No,
hangover. No way.
that's a hella hangover. You need
I
something with
was
less
joking.
sugar.
I was joking.
And see, like Grey Goose, you pay too much for the name. It's not worth a damn. You need some Tito's.
Yep.
You need some Tito's.
Tito's is pretty good. What do you mix with your Tito's? I put Sprite in mine.
I chase with ginger ale, but I don't mix nothing.
Ginger ale's not a bad one. Ginger ale's pretty good.
I'm a
Ginger ale's
chaser
pretty
kind of guy.
good with
Like,
any. Yeah.
some people can mix their liquor up with other things and drink it, but I think that's a sin. You should drink
You
your
know-
liquor by itself and taste that liquor, and then you should knock it
Do
back
you
with
ever
something
like it
else.
on the rocks, in a small glass on the rocks?
My liquor?
Yeah.
Oh my God, yes. That's how I prefer it. I want my liquor
Yeah.
on the rocks, and I want my chaser.
That's the way I like it too.
I take my liquor on the rocks with a backer. So I want my
Yeah.
liquor on the rocks with something to knock the shot back. And I think that's how
Yeah.
most people should enjoy vodka.
Got something from one of the third-party sellers, and they're trying to make things difficult.
Like, I'm trying to taste my vodka, but I drink with a ginger ale backer.
No,
I used
there
to
are
have
certain
pineapple
mixed
for a
drinks.
while, but pineapple is very acidic.
I have
Do you
found
like-
certain. Go ahead, Carmen.
Okay. Do you like it with grapefruit juice? Vodka?
I've had it, but like really, it's just I want vodka with a good backer, and a good backer
That's
is
called
like
a Greyhound.
a sound or
Greyhound?
like a stout
Yeah.
soda, like a soda that's not too sweet. That's why I use ginger
I drink
ale.
screwdrivers a lot, and that's referred to as a Greyhound.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, the orange juice with the vodka is also pretty damn
See,
good.
orange juice for me is very acidic. Like that shit
It
gives
is
me
very
hella
Yeah,
heartburn.
it is.
but it's
Well, so is grapefruit juice.
Well, I mean, I fully bypass that shit because that's heartburn.com. I don't need no heartburn. I already
I
got
don't
sin to deal
heartburn
with.
from
I don't
it.
need heartburn also.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. So, what were you saying, Bugsy?
fuck. I don't know. Oh, I was just saying. Well, I
I
was going to say.
interrupted you, and now I
say
feel
that,
bad, dude.
No, what I was going to say is there are certain mixed drinks that I like them because of the mixed drink brings out something in both of them that neither of them have by themselves. Like
Right.
the spice rum with Coca-Cola. It has to be specifically Coca-Cola. You can't have no fucking
Right.
on the tap fucking no name.
So
fucking
when I
Coke.
was in when I took my Caribbean cruise and we stopped in like 3 or 4 different cities in Mexico, we went to different Mexican restaurants for the people who were there on the cruise, of course, because those Mexican restaurants are not for the locals. They gave us drinks that were served on the premise of like a specific mixture of alcohols together, and I'm here for it. Like I love a mixed drink, but for me, the hangover is less complicated if you drink less mixers. So if you drink liquor with a specific chaser or a specific beer, your hangover is less complicated than if you go through your night just being a wild bitch, just drinking everything.
Well, but that's being a wild bitch, though, too. That's going apey on your fucking consumption as well as drinking all kinds of different shit. You're drinking more than you normally would. And
if
other
you
shit
mix
like that
alcohols, you are heading for the worst hangover.
Dude, I drank 2 beers and 1 mixed drink, and have you ever heard of an Idios motherfucker?
I have heard of that.
It's got like 7 different liquors.
Yeah.
And no real mixer in it.
Right.
And it tastes like pretty much nothing. It's kind of a fruity drink and kind of an empty
You
liquor.
said adios, motherfucker. You
Yeah.
said adios,
And it's
motherfucker.
blue. It's blue, like electric blue color.
They come in those shot glasses that
See,
are
I
like
think
this.
here on the East Coast we call those blue motherfuckers.
Well, these are served big.
Yeah.
Full size cup
Oh.
of fucking
Oh.
shit.
Like a Long Island.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
that's exactly what it is. It's the same as a Long
Yeah.
Island iced tea drink.
Right.
You ever had a purple
I mean,
nurple?
it costs like one too, but
Same. Yeah. We call those blue motherfuckers here on the East Coast.
yeah.
Did y'all ever have one of those purple nurples? It's like
See, I was a
little shot
Hurricane
glass.
drinker. Hurricane is like 5 to 7 liquors that'll fuck you the fuck up. And so I was always a Hurricane drinker. Like at some bars, I'd have to switch it up and do a Bahama Mama because their Bahama Mama is stronger, but usually a Hurricane.
I don't know if I've ever had a Hurricane.
Hurricanes
I
are
have
fucking
It's
been
all
awesome.
it's
Dude.
like all the hard liquors together plus rum
Yeah. And but
one
wait,
citrus juice and like a grenadine.
they also
Uh,
add some fruity mix stuff
That's a
inside
grenadine.
there,
No,
and it
just
it's like a
That's a
grenadine.
margarita.
cherry.
They will
Yeah.
top that shit with an orange slice and a cherry and a little splash of grenadine, but it's all hard liquor. And I know it because I'm an alcoholic. And I was like, give me that hard drink.
There was
I'm
a
no
place
time
that
for
I
these other bitches.
Yeah, I
There was a
literally
place-
watched them pour the blue, and as they were pouring it, I said, "I want one of those."
Yes. Yes. Give me that blue motherfucker. I'm ready. I don't even like my
Man.
life.
There was one that I had where it's down here in downtown, and they called it a Hurricane, but they added like the orange slices. There's a cherry that goes on top. It was a slushy, and of course they mixed a whole bunch of
Well,
of
some
the different
hurricanes have
alcohols.
like a frozen ice, and some hurricanes are on the rocks.
Yeah,
Like
it
usually
wa-
a hurricane's
yeah.
pretty
Yeah.
similar.
And then they also added like some form of like a mixture.
If it's
thing.
made right, it is mostly liquor with a splash of something to cover up the fact that you're drinking 5 liquors.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
that
yeah.
splash of stuff is a heavy, heavy flavor, and it's also alcoholic. Like
Yes.
grenadine also has alcohol in it.
Yes, right.
Right. It's like grenadine and pineapple liqueur. Just
Yeah.
just enough.
There was a gentleman that was getting into the military that I was going with, and I was still trying to go through the process. He was going into the National Guard, and he bought me 2 of those, and it was about time for us to
He
like go
wanted
back
your
to
love.
the.
He wanted your love.
We had the same fucking we had the same fucking room too. I got back to
bet
that
you
freaking
did.
hotel, and I was all like fucking like I'm so fucking drunk, and the lady is all like, you gotta sign out or sign in.
Look, I'm
I
telling
was
you, Karma.
so drunk.
He wanted to have your babies. That is
He wanted to
reason
have
he
you.
gave you that drink. He thought
Oh,
he was
yeah,
going to get your
Natalie.
seed that night.
Yeah.
I hate to
Alright.
be the one to
Jezzy,
report
Jesse's
it.
back. I'm gonna
everyone.
use the restroom.
Yeah. I gotta grind some.
Well, welcome back, Natalie.
Thank
I was
you.
afraid you wouldn't make it back before I passed out.
Aw, well, I'm glad I made it back. That food was
Contain your
so
Go to
good.
excitement.
the
That really sounded
dispensary.
excited.
What?
I said that
I
really
said,
sounded
did you go to the
excited.
dispensary?
I
Contain your
am.
excitement.
There's some stranger that's been here. He keeps coming in different names. I don't know why the
Who?
fuck you keep coming in. Some stranger in the backstage keeps
Can
trying
I
to
see
come
him?
up. No, it's some cunt coming up under different names.
Oh.
Come up
We don't.
under your
Why
real
would you want to
name.
see this stranger?
Yeah, why you want to see the stranger?
I just want to see what they're trying to do.
Probably gonna flash.
Yeah, they're probably gonna flash their penis.
Dick bomb.
Well, we could all judge it then.
Okay, Natalie, I have questions. Are you ready?
Sure. Yeah.
Are you emotionally prepared for these questions?
I'm scared.
So you found us here in the Boyd. You've hung out with us a few times. You know how dysfunctional it is here.
Yeah.
You've been into your other communities, and yet you found your way back. Have you found yourself fixated on this dysfunctional community and less focused on the one that you came from?
Yep.
Well, that is a sickness. You should run.
I know.
You should run.
Run. I
What
know,
the
man. What should I do?
fuck?
Well,
Yeah,
I've
this
seen you.
dude's
I've seen you
crazy.
around in some of the periphery communities, like not just Jezzy's, but some of the people who are on the edges of Jezzy. I've seen you
You need to
partake in
change your
conversations.
fucking name.
You've
And
seen me?
yes, Queen, I've seen you
Where?
in Lost Dogs chat, Desmond's chat, other people's chat. I've seen you here and there and everywhere, hanging out in
Wait,
our
I don't know
periphery.
who Lost Dog is, but Jezzy
Jezzy,
sent
am I
me
wrong?
Desmond's link and your link. Those are the only two.
Oh, okay. Well, I've seen you in bits and pieces here and there. And as I've seen you here and there, what I've wondered was you found us by accident one night when you were searching for whatever the terms were you were searching for. And have you found yourself taken with the sickness? Like, are you in the community now? Or are you
Yeah.
still like on your side of the void? Are you still like obsessed with like the true crime community? Because actually, I've looked for you in the true crime community and never saw you over there.
Well, I'm not part of the big true crime community or even like the medium. I'm part of like there's probably like 2 or 3 channels in that area that I go to, and they're like under
Do you ever
1,000.
talk in
Like,
those chats? Because I've looked for you and have not found you. And I'm a research librarian. You best believe I'd find you.
there's
Have you
2
searched me?
chats that I'll type in.
I know who you are, Bugsy. Actually, I kind of low key knew Bugsy before Bugsy came to this community because I knew him from the community he came from. Like I was watching that community for years, you know, like hanging out with those assholes. Like I've been hanging out with Hamilton since been hanging out with Hamilton, and and then when he infiltrated this community, I was kind of shook. Like I knew Jezzy went over there and hung out, and I knew Dave went over there and hung out. But when he came over here and hung out, I was like, oh, this bitch over here now, finally, after all these months. Like,
that's cool.
But when
Or
Natalie
do
showed up,
oven.
she showed up like unaware of our community and our trolls and the periphery communities. And so when I ask her questions, really, I'm trying to get a gauge on like how involved she is. And when she showed up, I told her to go the fuck away. Like I did not want her to get sick with these people, you know. Like I did not. I did not want her to know what she stepped in. I was like, "Girl, run!"
Like you know how Jezzy and I talked about Molly Golightly?
Right.
I don't like that's not one of the channels I necessarily watch. Like I'm subscribed to her, but I'll just watch it if there's nothing else that's good that's on. But the channels that I watch are small. Like really, really small. Like I highly doubt you were ever in any of those chats. And if you were, you're good. Like if you found me in one of those, you're good. Because it's like super small, you know? And also
Right.
Molly Golightly is crazy.
Who's Molly Golightly?
She's a true crime lady. She's crazy. Like she's just always all over the place.
Oh, hold on. Oh, someone got him before me.
Yeah, me too.
This
It
guy
was
just
Jezzy.
says you have problems or the other one.
Yeah, that it doesn't clear it off on the chat in here on StreamYard, but it clears it off of the YouTube chat.
Yeah,
Does it say that it's blocked? Can you see that it says blocked on StreamYard?
Yeah.
No, not on StreamYard. You can't see that it's blocked.
Yeah, you can't see it that it's blocked, but on the live, it says that he's blocked and he's been hidden. Fuck that dude.
Wait, so which one though? Both?
Shalom D.
Oh.
What the fuck? Why'd you unhide him, Azel? What the hell you doing? You muted yourself to hide.
He probably double tapped by accident.
Well, he unhid him and then he timed him out. And I already got rid of the dudes instantly. Both those
I wish
cunts
it
got
would
kicked
take
out.
it away off of here, though.
I know,
those
right?
are fucked up shit.
Yeah. I'll be
I guess
bringing
we
that
didn't even know
negativity
that.
in here, y'all.
Haters
Wait,
gonna
Find something
hate.
better to do.
Jezzy, you know that
Haters gonna hate.
those people that came on those strangers that came up earlier?
Yeah.
That one
Yep.
lady's name confused me so much, like I couldn't even understand her name. And then the guy, he should invest in our dildo company since he's a millionaire.
I think he's a
Now
phony
you're going to end
millionaire.
up
Are
having
you
to
talking
show
about the people from
Jesus
the
dildo.
UK?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and how did you get all those receipts so quickly? You're really good at interviewing.
Girl, you best to believe. You should know who we are.
You guys are good. What receipts do you guys have on me? I want to know.
As many as we can have.
Yeah, you haven't done us wrong yet.
No,
We
but
don't need to pull them
seriously,
out.
How did you
No, I'm
guys?
just joking.
Karma.
You've only told so much.
I do got your big butt
All you
receipts
could ever
and
try
your
to get
nipple
from me
receipt.
is my tax return.
Are you gonna use like revenge porn against me?
She would never.
No.
That is
No,
not
she
who
doesn't
Jezzy
do that.
is.
She doesn't roll like that.
Like, everybody else here
But
might try to
personal
figure out who the
spank
fuck
bank
you
is a
are
different
and use it
story.
against you, but Jezzy would never. That is not her style
No,
at
she would
all.
never do that.
I
No,
know.
Jezzy's
I
a
no
cool
know from
revenge
day
porn,
one.
but personal spank bank maybe.
Yeah.
Yes.
All of us might try to find who you are, but she would never do that to you. She would never shade you like that.
Yeah, there are some people within the
She
community that
has
will
the
go out of their way to
easiest
find out where you
access
live and
though,
shit.
because I've given her so
And
many things to
and
use.
she would also never shade you like that. She would never do you like that. That is not who she is. There are some people in this community like that, but she ain't.
Jezzy,
Natalie.
you're cute.
She wouldn't want it done to herself, so why would she do it to other
Right,
people?
right.
Yeah.
That's her.
Like I
That's
texted
her
her from
morals.
my real
Same.
number.
I agree with that. Like, I feel that.
Yeah.
Golden rule moral compass is
Exactly.
the best moral compass.
She would never do you
If you
dirty.
don't want it done to you, don't do it to anybody else.
And she has seen so many people in this community been done dirty.
Yeah, I bet.
That right there is karma in itself.
Karma, have you been done dirty?
Yep.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
been done dirty. Oh yeah.
That's so sad. You're such a nice guy.
And he
I try to be.
He really
He's
is.
so
He's
sweet.
so sweet.
I'm
Yeah.
telling
so
you,
pure, and people
the
try to
nicest
destroy
guys,
him.
the nicest people get fucked with too, man. Arizona Traveler was hanging out in the chat one
So
day
nice. Arizona Traveler is a veteran. Such a
on
good guy.
Memorial
Arizona
Day.
Traveler is fucking amazing.
Everybody was hanging out on Memorial Day, and some dumb bitch had the nerve to talk shit about his teeth.
Such a
Like,
sweet,
bitch.
respectful man, and
rude.
people are just trying to tear him apart just because, you know.
Yeah.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome back, Kang.
Yeah. What's going on, y'all?
Hey.
What up?
Oh, now I can shitty tap.
Oh, who is that? Who is that? I'm sorry, I couldn't see them.
I'm calling him Kang because I don't know if he wants his name out there.
Oh, of course you can say my name.
Slab
Double.
City News,
He
what's
needs
going
better
on, brother?
resolution so I can see his name. I'm just saying.
Bro.
What's up?
Hey, buds. It's good to see
Basil.
you.
Bugsy. Correct?
Yep.
Karma.
So good to see you, Bugs.
Jezebel. How are you?
Cheers.
I'm all like, come on, what's my name?
Hey, Bugs.
Where's Clifford?
He's next door, probably chilling out because last night we were drinking pretty heavily.
Okay. How was
But
it?
he might be listening in. I don't know, because he usually tells me about the streams that he's been in, and I'm like, we were live streaming about until 3 o'clock in the morning, and then he's all like, "Yeah, I know." I'm like, "Shit,
I was watching.
Yeah,
He was watching from bedtime.
Yeah, it's like, wow,
I'm
you're
selling him out. I'm selling him out. I shouldn't do that.
I think a lot of
Don't
people
tell the
do
people
that.
the tea.
Yeah.
Who are you again?
Kang?
The Kang.
Yeah, who are you again, King?
Kang.
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 Kang. It's a floor.
Dude,
Look it up.
is that a Yamaha?
No, it's a KTM.
I love
Wow.
mopeds.
KTM Duke.
His new
Oh,
bicycle.
shit, dude.
I like the red.
Yes, moped.
Orange.
Come through.
It's actually orange, yeah.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, it's a KTM's classic orange. Look at the headlight. It looks like a fucking spaceship, ho.
Zoom, zoom,
It
zoom.
does.
A
That's the
spaceship.
color they
Oh.
used to
It
paint
really
their
looks like
dirt
a
bikes,
bee.
the racing
Vroom,
dirt
vroom.
bikes.
It's a V, a killer V, dog. I fucking love this thing. It's so
The-
fun. Look
The
at
head
it.
is the head of the
That's
motorcycle
sick.
is the reason why I thought it was
It-
Yamaha, because Yamaha
Yeah, it's
has that
fucking
like
sick as fuck, dude.
It looks so
That's
shiny.
even sick that it's orange, honestly. And I love red.
Vroom, vroom, vroom.
Yeah.
And that's like the only color
Yeah.
it comes in, Natalie.
Bobby
Yes,
doing
zoom,
wheelies
zoom,
on this
zoom.
bitch, like burp,
That's
burp.
sick.
Vroom, vroom.
Natalie. I agree. It
Er,
looks red to me too.
I fucking
It's just
love
a
it.
nice
His name
design.
Duke.
Well,
Yeah.
Karma, I'm
His
glad
name
it
is
looks
Duke.
red to you.
Nice.
Duke. D-U-K-E.
I really love your moped. I think it's so
Thank
cute.
you. And it basically is, because it's only a 390. It basically is a glorified moped you can ride on the expressway and do wheelies on. But it
I
has
love
a
that.
it has a
Zoom,
quick
zoom,
shifter
zoom.
where you don't have to pull the clutch in. You can just hit the bah bah. It's
Yes,
fast.
Peppa.
Yeah.
That would
I'm gonna
terrify me.
stay with this one. In
It
5
ain't
years,
that
I
bad.
want to get the Duke. They make a 12. This is a 390. They make a 1290 super adventure motorcycle for the trails. It does 150
Oh.
150 miles an hour, and it has 157 horsepower for the trails.
I wouldn't feel
Oh.
comfortable on that one, because that would be just like, if you've ever been on a motorcycle, they kind of start to sway and go with the freaking
Oh, zoom,
grooves.
zoom, zoom.
No, look up the 1290
Oh.
Duke Super Adventure. It's all computerized. It feels what type of terrain you're on, and it fucking adjusts for it.
It
Dude.
has anti-slip. It has
Yes,
anti-slip.
dude. Yes,
No
dude. It's so nice,
shit.
dude. It's an amazing
Yo.
piece of artwork. They're like spaceships, dude. The KTM makes great motorcycles. It started as a
Dude.
motocross. And they took over. They beat Yamaha, Suzuki, Honda on the track. KTM are fucking great bikes.
I want to
Dude, where
get
do
one
you
of the, for
this
just
shit from,
putting
man?
around town, I want to get one of the new Harley live wires.
Oh,
The
those are
electric Harleys.
cool. Yeah, man.
I
And
know
they're
it.
fast.
Uh-huh.
Get one, bro. I say anything
I
on two
might.
wheels is good, man.
I've been
In and out
riding
of
my
traffic.
whole life, so.
What's
Well,
that?
I'm not going to ride. I've been riding my whole life.
Oh, have
but
you?
It's like the freeways here are fucking insane, dude. Here in Phoenix.
Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah, they are. Insane.
They're insane. Yeah.
Can you lane split?
It's not nice. Yeah, but no, you can't do it you can do it on the city streets, but not on the freeway.
Gotcha.
Like at a stoplight, you can pull up
Right.
to the front.
Okay. Yeah. What did you start on, and what do you have now?
Well, I don't have anything now. I have a bunch of blown up old I have a fucking pile in the backyard, basically.
Yeah.
But I started on a Honda CM400T. I've had a couple of fucking weird Harley basket cases. I've had my favorite was a KZ750. That was my favorite bike I've ever had.
Oh,
I
fuck
think.
yeah. KZ, is that
yeah.
Kawasaki?
Yeah, it's Kawasaki.
They make great bikes, dude.
Arizona is
Yeah.
saying I had a Kawasaki Z70 75
750S.
750 that just had top fairing similar to that on your way, more high tech, but comfy ride because you set up
more
right
upright.
front. Yeah.
Hey,
Thank you for helping me translate that. I'm not the best reader. I got dyslexia.
Oh god, you're drunk.
I almost always put like drag.
I believe
What they
it.
referred to back then as drag bars on my bike. So you ride it sitting more like a sport bike. You know, the down-swept handlebars on the sides of the gauges.
Monkey bars?
No,
That's what I thought of.
they call them drag bars.
So they ride down here?
But they come out like straight out on the sides from the gauges.
Oh,
like
okay.
you would on a sport bike. Like a sport bike
okay.
handlebars.
Okay. I think.
I'm just now
I would
noticing.
take off the regular.
I'm just now noticing that guy's name that was blocked. That's such an intense name.
Yeah, it was pointed towards a certain someone, but
Oh, okay.
Dave says, "Boo, karma, clown." No, don't scare him with the clown.
Funny. Natalie, what are you doing now?
Just
Why?
like,
Why do you think you got food poisoning?
it was so disgusting, Jezzy. I like barely.
How though?
Like, you know when you feel like maybe they cooked it weird? So like I ate a couple of bites and then I was disturbed and I threw it away.
Well, why did you even wait in that line of so many people? I would have been like, fuck this shit.
I already drove there, so I was like, I'm just gonna wait.
Should have went somewhere else.
Yeah, they could have been somewhere close.
You guys, like, I know I made a major life mistake, and I'm gonna learn from it.
How can a Doritos logo taco be bad though? I don't get it.
So gross. I don't know. Like they
What?
cooked it weird. It
Hold
was
on,
so gross.
I don't like the Doritos Loco Tacos.
I love those.
I do normally.
It was bad.
I like a bean
It
burrito.
was
Sorry, I'm on
bad. Like,
Bugsy's side.
you
I
know
didn't
when
like the
they, you know when
Doritos
you
Locos.
feel like maybe they like didn't cook it enough or something. It was gross. I took a couple bites and threw it
How
away.
could they not cook it enough though? Like it's
That's what I'm
fucking
saying.
already cooked. Like
I don't know. Maybe they cooked it too much. It
The
was
shell.
No. Sometimes they just freaking throw those things in the back stock, and whenever someone shows up, they're all soggy and they're freaking hard and
Oh,
stale.
God.
You might as well just eat a stale chip.
What's up, Dave Gorman?
A
Oh, we got
stale
the
wet
BBC
chip
gang
is
in
what it
here.
reminds me of.
White Man Destroyer. That's awesome. Super Hebrew Israelites.
yeah, that
Yeah.
cunt got blocked.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
you got-
got blocked.
That
Yeah.
were fun.
No, they came
No,
in
David.
earlier.
Dave Gorman. I went to Washington State just for 9 days. I got a bunch of footage. I went to Kurt Cobain's house at his bench. Gave him some flowers. Bruce Lee's grave, flowers. Jimi Hendrix grave. To the Ho Forest. Just everywhere. The Troll Under the Bridge in Seattle. Just a bunch of cool spots, man. And just a bunch of footage. Very
You
cool.
missed the people that were on Jezzy's panel earlier.
Jesse's got the best panel ever.
She does. They were random.
I can't deny that.
They were
You were-
random.
Did you see those crazy people from UK?
Nope. I've been busy. I've been busy. I cut my first tree down today. I videotaped it. I'm a fucking almost a farmer. Now that I cut a tree down, I'm gonna get a flannel, roll my beard back out, I'm gonna be a fucking lumberjack.
I can see.
No,
I'm
but
gonna
I'll
grow a
go
little
back.
corn this year.
Yeah, I got a video, Dave Gorman, of talking to Bruce Lee, and I brought him white roses for eternity, and I went to the purple
Nice.
haze lavender fields and got him some lavender for serenity and eternity and calming. It was cool. I brought him a tea. I love Bruce Lee, bro.
Yeah. That's
I gave him
awesome,
some-
dude.
Yeah, to Brandon is buried next to him. I gave him some flowers and some lavender and some money on their graves. Like, I love the Blees, man.
Hell yeah. Oh, Azel's out. Okay. Nah, it was nice. No, I'm just joking.
Bitch. I think he just made Natalie get up and then he ditched. That'd be a dick move.
When are you and Natalie gonna meet face to face?
I know, right?
For real, girl.
I don't even know her, bruh. Shut up.
She fine, though.
You've been trying to meet me forever, and I ain't never met you
No,
either.
I ain't
so
been
suck a
trying.
dick.
Shit, I say what's good, and then like woo woo woo, and
Yeah.
if someone ain't receptive, I'm like, whatever,
Bet.
whatever,
Well,
Bet.
I keep
Hazel says
going
he's
even
still
if
here.
someone isn't receptive.
whatever.
Yeah.
In the chat.
He's in the chat. He's in the chat. He jumped down. He's chilling with us still.
Where are you from, Natalie?
Arizona.
Mr. Gorman want to come up?
You and what if Bugsy? What is it, Bugsby? How do you
Bugsy.
Bugsy.
My name's
What if
Bugsy.
Bugsy
Bugsy
and
Malone.
Natalie were actually in the same home, trolling us? They're married.
Oh, don't
what,
put that
no. What if
freaking
she's
theory
in
They
your
are
house
married.
and you're outside? You're outside her house right now.
No, he works
I am
for
actually. I'm a
me.
stalker.
You work for me, King.
We
Yeah,
are
I
in the
do.
same state, though. It is hot.
No, you're too fine to work for me, Natalie.
Yeah, you work for me, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
See, guys?
You're all nuts.
They all think I'm a plant by you. For whatever
That's weird. They
reason.
give me these people give me so much credit. I don't even have to do nothing. I just like you know what I mean? I was like, yeah, I did that shit. Like, oh my god, I almost died. I don't even know. It's fun.
Everyone
though.
makes their own stories about fucking what you fucking happens and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
I'm just glad the community is like Jezzy. You and my wife are the best at growing and bringing new people in. We got other people that do it good. That help the community grow. You know, that's the only way we grow, man, is by bringing new people. And we smoke a lot of weed.
Y'all, I'm probably the only one that can say this, but y'all do smoke a lot of weed.
Why don't you?
You don't smoke enough, Karma.
Yeah, exactly. Why don't I?
he drinks
Because it
beers.
makes me feel weird.
Yeah,
drinks his
Karma
beer.
gets paranoid.
Oh.
Yeah, I do. Start seeing demons.
It's funny how many people get paranoid from it. It's weird.
Yeah. My thing is in 100 years when cannabis is totally legal across the whole world, will it still make people paranoid? Because the only reason I think people get paranoid is because of the police. Now, I know that inherently it has some type of chemical in it to make you paranoid, but I mean, if it's totally fucking legal across the whole planet, will it still make people paranoid?
Yeah, if you're sitting in a driver's seat.
Right?
That's a good point.
Well,
yeah, man.
Well, is Karma paranoid because he thinks he's gonna get in trouble?
Nah, I'm paranoid because I think I might die.
Yeah, that's the different. Yeah. That's when.
That's a different level of paranoia.
I want to know why too.
When you get that certain point of being high, you're all like, "Am I still breathing?"
I've never reached that point ever, and
Yeah.
I'm such a lush.
Well, I think at that point, man, people got like when you get paranoid, like people have anxiety and it just makes it acerbates it, and then like, oh my god, my heart's beating, and then their heart will actually start beating because they're fucking paranoid. So
That's fucking exactly what it is too. Because I have anxiety. I get anxiety.
That's the way I get if I try and drink and drive at all.
Well, shit.
Even just like a half a beer and then go somewhere. It's like
Yeah.
paranoia.
Yours
From
is probably
beer?
because you're gonna get in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
DUI
another thing
laws
with me
scare
too.
the
I
living
refuse
fuck
to
out of me.
drive. I
Good.
refuse it.
You
Heck
should.
yeah,
I'm
man.
like,
That's scary, dude.
But
Seriously,
there's
that's
nowhere
scary and
here where I
wrong.
live. I live out in the boonies, and there's nowhere you
Yeah.
can go that doesn't require you to get in the car and drive.
Well, Arizona
So,
Traveler says a lot of it's because of the strains, and then Dave Gorman says it could be paranoia for getting arrested. So it's a topic to talk about. You know, I
It
think
is.
sativa strains. How do you feel about?
I think sativas are more paranoia inducing in the people who
Me
are
too.
tending to get
Bugs,
paranoia.
me too.
yeah, but I love
Uh,
sativa more.
I love sativa.
but that's because they're the head high. They're the
Yeah.
ones that get you high.
Oh, you're right too, Bugsy.
Where the indicas, I find like that shit I got hanging over there. I got some stuff that's high in CBD hanging over there, but it's an indica, and it's what I'm growing it for the whole point of helping back pain.
Yeah, there you go.
That's awesome.
So
there you go.
It's supposed to, according to its description online, the strain itself is supposed to be a 1-to-1 strain. It's supposed to be 15% THC and 15% CBD.
Gotcha.
So it's
love
it's high
that.
enough to be good and stony, but
Yeah.
it's got high enough CBD to actually like give you that pain relief rush.
Yeah, which is
You're not going to
important.
get
man.
as high.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I was saying earlier too, Arizona. Like sativas for me is more like a just a little panic attack going on. I'm like, oof.
Have you ever
Just calm down, you're
told
high.
someone that you were giving them indica, but really you were giving them sativa to see what would happen?
No, because we're not evil like you.
No, someone tried to do that placebo effect to me, and it did not work. They were like, "No, this is just
Still
like
paranoid as fuck."
Yeah. I'm like,
why am I paranoid now? Did you give me sativa instead of indica? All right, y'all. I got to get moving. I got another hour and a half to drive. I just had to get off of the frickin' highway and chat because I was getting super tired. Oh man,
dude, you have to get
bro,
off
I
that
left
rattle
Saginaw.
box, dude.
What's that?
I said you just sometimes you got to get off of that rattling box that you're on. Shit will shake your shit numb, dude.
Totally. I definitely needed to get off the road for a second, Karma, and I'm glad you guys were here to chat with me.
Oh hell yeah, man!
Thanks for coming out.
I was leaving Saginaw and on Tittabawassee Road, and there's one gas station open. I went in there. There was out of fucking gas, dude.
Oh my goodness.
Weird.
Out of gas because they're the only one open, and the gas wasn't coming in until 2 a.m. So I had to put my bike on reserve. And luckily, Bay City had a gas station open. The dude said the gas shortage is coming to Michigan. And there was no gas in Saginaw tonight on Tittabawassee Road.
That's
fucking
reckless.
everyone bought all of it.
Thanks for letting us know that.
Yeah, it was weird. I said, are you fucking kidding me? The pandemic's over now. It was over the first of the month. Now gas shortage? What the fuck's going on? We can't even do nothing out here.
That's a
That's what they
whiplash
do.
effect. That's a
They give
whiplash
you
effect
freedom.
from that pipeline attack.
They give you
Yeah.
freedom and then take away your gas, man.
He let
What
us
the
Yeah,
fuck,
right?
dude?
So now you're only limited to wherever the gas is.
That's insane, dude.
Yeah.
All right, y'all.
like,
I gotta go, man.
Hey,
I'll
man,
see
you
y'all.
stay safe on the roads,
Cheers.
brother.
Yeah,
Later,
peace.
Slab.
Bye.
Peace.
Bye. That's funny
That's
that he told us the exact road name, like we needed to know.
Well, you asked where he was.
He said he was back roading.
Yeah.
No, like the place where he didn't find gas. Yeah, like
Yeah.
that was weird.
Seriously. That was funny. Nobody go to that gas station.
In Saginaw,
It
Michigan.
doesn't have any gas.
Well, he
Saginaw
is doing
is
a
already
service.
ghetto as
That
fuck.
is a
There.
service. If
I
anybody's
wouldn't
traveling, that is traffic.
expect Saginaw to have gas though.
Really?
Saginaw.
Yeah, it's just ghetto.
Saginaw, Michigan.
What the fuck?
That's the song.
Whose
There's a song,
Who
yeah.
made that?
It's an old ass song. It's an old
There, I'll
timey
I'll
black
Google it.
boy just sitting there swinging in his.
You guys are nuts.
Song
Y'all are
about
Fucking
song
Natalie.
by Lefty
nuts.
Fritzl. Saginaw, Michigan. Oh my God.
Saginaw has come up so many times.
There it is. It's the song that we were singing.
Weirdos.
That's right. What?
Dave says sativas makes his brain do the buffering thing. Like the spinny
Jezzy,
circle.
have you heard from Justin?
No, I think Busman got mad at me last time he was here.
For what?
Cause I was trying to chill and his bitch was being like bitchy and annoying. Like she just wanted to watch TV and just be annoying, you know,
I
and he
remember.
was just trying to chill. And
Yeah.
I told him to fuck off and suck a dick.
Wait, who is
Because he was letting his bitch run the show.
Well, really, she was just annoying as
Run
hell.
his
Yeah.
show.
She
Run
was
his
annoying
show
as
Yeah,
hell.
is what I
she
meant.
So I told him to go entertain his bitch. Put a dick in her
And then
mouth
you
and shut
kicked
her
him
up.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he hasn't been back since. So I think he might have been mad. Who knows?
Well, if he's out there,
Hey, welcome
don't
back,
be
Deborah.
mad and hold a grudge. Get over it.
Yeah, we love you, Busman.
You random.
Oh, are you saying Andrew?
I said Busman.
I thought you were trying to use nicknames. Sorry.
Why would Andrew's nickname be Busman?
Because his last name is Guzman.
So what's that mean?
I just thought you were using
Busman
like
Guzman?
innuendos there. I'm sorry.
We have
Shit.
another men in the. We have another something men in the chat right now.
That's what Karma was thinking.
That's the way my
Dave
brain works.
Gorman.
I'm all like, are they trying to like use like? Even then, I would have sold y'all out. Fuck.
Bet you would.
Ah, damn it. That's how my brain works. I just, I'm all like, are they talking about him? Are they not? Better ask.
Nope. Yes,
high for this
Deborah,
shit.
that's the one I looked up. That's the one I remember hearing as a kid.
Yeah.
My parents listening to old radio.
Yeah, Saginaw, Michigan.
Yeah.
I guess I've never heard that shit.
Someone.
It's super old. Think black
don't
and white.
mean nothing, Karma.
Huh?
It was after pure black and white. It was in the sepia times. There was a few years where it had that orange glow to it.
Yeah.
We called it the sepia.
Yeah.
It was the kind of film they were using.
Anyway, That's
Son
where
of a
my mind
bitch.
went when he said Saginaw.
Yeah. Yep.
He just said
Me
Saginaw.
too.
He didn't say that it was in Michigan. He didn't say any of that. So he might not be in Michigan. He's probably somewhere because everyone nicknames their cities similar to each other or the same way.
He's
I
definitely
don't
in
know.
Michigan.
I would only ever think of Saginaw being in Michigan. As a hearing that as a kid and stuff, I would never even think of another state having a
Slap
Saginaw.
City News, I'm so sorry what I did to you. I did not mean to dox you, bro. I'm so
He
sorry.
doxed himself. What do you mean?
Exactly.
Okay, well, but he just said Saginaw. He didn't say where.
Oh
He
my
didn't say what
god.
state.
Everybody knows where
Come
he's
on, I'm
from.
self-conscious now. I'm like, damn it.
You're the one tripping out. Nobody else gives a fuck.
All right. I'll calm down.
Would ya?
And he's
You tripping,
traveling.
son.
He's traveling. He was leaving there.
Yeah, he was.
He had gone on to another place. That's where the gas station was that was empty.
Yeah.
So he was already gone from there. It's not like
What are
he
you
stopped.
using
Oh,
to smoke from?
What do you
those
mean?
are surgeon scissors.
Scissors?
Hemostats. Hemostats. They're used to
Yeah.
hold blood vessels closed while they're doing surgery.
Oh,
Yeah, you know, roach clip.
that's cool.
Damn it, Natalie.
What?
Amateur.
I
You don't know
am.
about no damn roach clips?
No.
I'm an actor. I've never acted a day in my life. I've
Yeah.
I
acted out
wish I
the
was
whole
an
time.
actor. What you see is what you get. The same stupid
I've
person
never
that's up
Dave,
here.
acted a
come up
day in
here
my
and
life,
say that
but
to
I've
my
acted out
face
the whole time.
Yeah, Dave, come up here and say it to her face.
and explain.
Yeah, Dave, come up there and say it to their face. I don't want you to say it to mine.
Why not?
Karma's
Hey,
a
Dave
Dave,
is scary. I heard
do you
about his
play Among
stories,
Us?
man.
What are you scared of?
Yo, Dave is gonna
Do you
come
play
from
Among Us,
freaking
Dave?
Ireland. He's gonna kick my butt.
How about you, Karma? You play video games?
Yeah, I play video games. Not
You play
necessarily
Among
so
Us?
much anymore.
No.
No, I haven't played Among Us.
No, that's one my daughter made me download. The one I chose to download was Halo 3 because I have right down there, I have an original Xbox. And in my shelf right there, I have Halo 1 and Halo 2. So what I decided to download to my computer first was Halo 3.
Yeah.
But I might buy the whole Master Chief collection.
Nice.
Dave said
Didn't
he
they-
hates us.
Whoa.
Come up here and say
Hey,
that to my
hate is
face.
a
That's not the real
strong word.
Dave. That's
That's
a
gotta be a
troll.
fake. All right, I'm blocking him.
Yeah.
You're rude.
Yeah, fuck you, Dave, you
What a
liar.
troll. That's some troll. It ain't even Dave. It's just a troll.
Real Dave. He's a bitch.
I tried blocking this Jezzy person, but I can't block her for some reason.
Karma, don't get blocked. Yeah, meanie. Like Azel ditching us. Azel?
I haven't ditched you.
Still in chat, I think.
No, he ditched us.
I can't believe him.
I know.
You gotta work
He
tomorrow?
had too much.
Yeah.
He waited a full 10 minutes for you to come up. And then as soon as you got
Oh.
here, within the 9-minute mark, he was all like, she didn't tell me about her Dorito taco.
It was sick. It was gross.
Well, how'd you eat 3 of them if they were gross?
I didn't. I threw them
Yes,
away.
said you did. What?
I threw the other
She
2
bought
away.
3 of them.
Because trust me, they're not good. They're like wrong.
The writing that. Dave, why don't you just come up here and help us out with this comedy sketch then? Sketch. Shut up. I don't.
What up,
Hey.
Shaq?
Hey,
How
what's
y'all
up,
doing?
Shaq?
Hey.
Check.
Doing great. How about you,
How
man?
you doing?
I'm on
What
vacation.
up?
Oh snap! Where you at?
I'm back home.
Well, you're on vacation back home.
Back home in North
Means you don't have to go to
Carolina.
work.
Oh, nice.
It's
You
so
having a
nice.
good
It's
time?
so nice, bit. Yeah, I got here last night. The
That's
flight
what's
was
up.
awful.
Why?
So we were flying on American Airlines, and I landed in North Carolina like at 10 o'clock at night, and we were on a plane till like 10:40 because all the docks are full.
Oh, good
So we were
God.
on the plane for 40 minutes waiting to get off the plane, and then we had to go to another terminal on the other side of the damn place. So we had to book it all the way from one side to the other side, and then we got on that plane. We were on the plane for like 20 minutes and no air on, so it was hot as hell on the plane.
What the fuck?
A lot of people were angry. They were not trying to give us any water or nothing.
I would have been bitching.
Oh yeah, a
Give
lot of
my
people were.
money back.
A lot of people were. It was awful.
Get up
And
there,
then
Dave Gorman.
I hate
Take
the
by though.
airport.
Don't
We
be a
got
cunt.
we got on the plane like at midnight, and we didn't get home till 2 o'clock.
Damn.
And it's not even that long of a flight from Charlotte to Raleigh. It's like
Yeah,
an
you
hour
got
flight.
hurt.
Yeah, we all did. And then we had to wait 40 minutes to get our bags.
Damn.
Oh my God.
So American Airlines trash.
Oh
I
yeah.
hate airports.
So I took a plane from American Airlines. We were flying from Arizona all the way to Honolulu, Hawaii.
Mhm.
And during the way, the freaking plane does this number.
Oh
Scared the
no.
shit out of me. And then on top of that, as soon as we come in for a landing, they just slam the front down. The gas masks fall down, and everyone's like, "Oh shit!"
Should I put this on?
Oh,
Oh
I
no.
was like, "It's lucky we made it back here."
That's awful, man.
It was terrible, man. It was scary.
I had a flight on a DC-3. That in a DC-3, it has propellers on the wings, and
Mhm.
it has 2 seats with an aisle in between the two. 1 seat on each side of the aisle. You can stand in the aisle and touch the window on both sides of the plane. I was sitting in that. I was the only passenger, and I watched there was a pilot and a co-pilot. That's all there was up front, and it just had like a bulkhead behind him and no door. I could see the pilot and co-pilot, right?
Uh-huh.
And we're in mid-flight, and I see both of them turn back. They both looked back at me, then they looked at each other and laughed. And that airplane started doing this.
Yeah, man, just messing with you.
Yeah, I was perfectly fine with it because I seen them laugh, you know. I knew exactly what was coming the moment I saw what happened there.
Why
But
were you the only person on the plane?
it was a U.S. mail flight, a
Oh.
U.S.
Oh,
Postal Service flight.
Yep.
that's still weird.
That's called shipping yourself.
He had a postage stamp on
Literally.
his forehead.
No, it's actually quite expensive, but you can catch rides on mail flights. You just like that's how you used to get on the stagecoach was actually the armed money box transfer for Wells Fargo. There was also a stage line carrying people through the west part of the United States, you know,
You do
carrying
know that
senators out to their states and shit.
you do know that there's a movie about a plane that got wrecked and the guy being stuck on an island. I believe it's called Castaway. That was traveling on one of those.
Yeah, but this was basically flying above the Mississippi River. That's not that far of a swim for me from any island that would be in the middle of that. I could swim to the side. I could sideways swim to get to the bank. I know I could.
They come with flotation devices. Every single plane does.
Well, I mean, I'm a pretty good and confident swimmer too, even though I'm old and broken.
I'm a good swimmer.
I can't swim at all.
Why, Shaq?
Because I can't swim.
My brother can't. He sinks
I'm
to the
need
bottom.
you to learn because it's fun.
I know it's fun.
My
All I
brother
can do is
can't.
float.
He just sinks.
All I can do is float. I can't swim.
You can float. I mean, that's good. Is that fun?
Yeah. At least you won't drown.
Right.
Yeah, that's true.
I love to swim.
Like I said, my brother flat sinks to the bottom like a rock.
I'm a mermaid.
He's like, oh, no.
You ever think about getting swimming lessons, Shaq?
No, what I look like taking swimming lessons.
Well, how you look like that old and you don't know how to swim?
Jezzy.
I'm not swimming. I'm not paying no damn. I'm not paying somebody to teach me how to swim.
How do you look that
You never
old?
ride around on no boat, Hey, man, I learned how to fall down. I was on plenty of bicycles, but I ain't never ridden on no boat. Don't know how.
If I roll on the boat, we and the boat crash sinks. All right, I'll accept my fate. I'm gonna die.
This is fate.
So I told me I was supposed to go in that boat, and I went on the boat anyway.
No, that's not the boat you want to be on. That's awesome. I always get that way too. Whenever I go on a boat, I'm like, man, if it sinks in the middle of the ocean and shit, like, what am I gonna do?
No, that is fate. If you're on a boat that's big enough to be in the middle of the ocean and it sinks, accept your fate. Because
seriously,
if it's completely
Jezzy,
gone,
do you know how to swim?
they're going to probably not see
Okay,
you.
good.
Yeah, they won't see you at all.
I know how to swim too, but I'm not gonna be fighting against no currents. There's no way that you can get.
I ain't get ate by no shark. Bye. Y'all are dumb. You're gonna be waiting.
I'd rather drown.
Just let the undertow get you.
You can be trying to swim.
Be a shark.
For real.
Swiss Family Robinson.
I'm not a strong swimmer, but I can swim. Yeah. You float. We all float here.
Just keep swimming.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom again.
No, I could swim all the way across the lake when I was a kid. I went through like what they considered all the 5 years worth of the swimming lessons. I went through in 1 year.
Oh, really?
You know, they said, no, you're too good. Go on. You're too good. Go on. You're doing way too advanced for us.
I'm a better swimmer than you.
Yeah, it's like they're wanting people to swim a little ways underwater, and I was swimming clear across the pool and shit like that, you know?
Yeah.
Have you really never thought about that, Shaq?
What? Swimming lessons?
Mm-hmm.
No.
And you ain't never had no bitch that took you somewhere, wanted to go to the beach with you? A girlfriend?
Dude,
something?
getting in the lake and in the middle of the night is pretty awesome, man. There's moments when you get off the edge that you need to be able to swim.
I can move around, but
it's like the rocks. It's like the rocks turn slimy, and suddenly you get no traction to walk towards the shore. The only thing you can do is slide further out a little bit. It's like, oh fuck. And pretty soon the water's up here and you're all, oh fuck. You either start swimming or you accept your fate.
For real. That's all we can do.
Yeah. I have a couple of friends that are miserable about it. They hate the fact that it just came natural to me and they can't swim pretty much. You know, they sink like rocks.
Yeah. Couldn't imagine though. I love swimming.
I don't know if she's drinking. I don't think she's drinking, Dorman.
I'd teach you to swim, Shaq.
You teach me how to swim?
That's
Yep.
sweet of you, Jezzy.
I would. You can't be no bitch though. You know, the last time I tried to teach somebody to swim, a little dinky fish, like there was little minnows, you know, floating at the fucking front of the water, and
Yeah.
they
We have
touched
those
his
too.
ankle, touched his little ankle, and that motherfucker booked it all the way back to the front of the beach.
You know,
He was done.
I hope
If
to
you
do that.
sit
You teach
there
me how to
and
swim.
dangle your feet,
Because I want to swim.
And you're like,
if
I'm
you sit
never
and dangle
teaching
your
anyone how
feet,
to swim
they'll
again.
clean your feet. Like sit there and wiggle your toes in the mud and let those little fuckers just swim all around your feet. They'll clean your feet for you real good.
Weird.
They'll eat all the dead skin off and shit.
It's so weird.
That's pretty weird, but
That's
it
like
sounds
shit you can
interesting.
go into a salon and pay for too. Like that weird Korean fish on your feet eating dead skin off.
Gross. I've seen that.
They,
That was cool though.
yeah. Our
Would you
lake
ever do
has
that, Natalie?
minnows that'll do it.
What?
Would you ever do that?
No, would you?
I don't know. Maybe.
I might.
I would be
Definitely
way
with
too
lake ones,
shy.
I would sit at the lake and let the lake ones do it. But I don't know about the Korean sweatshop nail fungus place.
Oh my
You know?
god.
What?
No, this place with the fish, it's like a beautiful place.
A spa?
Thought you
Yeah.
didn't get it done.
No, I didn't. I've seen it though.
I think Natalie be getting it done.
Hell no, girl.
It should be. I bet
Natalie's
the
got
ones
fish
at the
feet.
lake tickled me. I enjoyed them tickling me. It was weird, like a real soft tickle. It was almost like a swarm. It was kind of creepy at first because it felt at first like a swarm of flies touching me.
Ew.
Not walking on me, just bumping me.
Really?
I
It
could
was
not.
pretty trippy.
Well, I hate flies, so that's weird.
Yeah, well, everybody hates flies, but you look down and they're pretty little fish. They aren't flies.
Everybody hates flies. That's true.
Yeah, that's very true.
You didn't take a nap yet, Shaq?
Huh?
You didn't take a nap after taking a flight?
No, I got like last night. I got home like at 2. No, I got home at like 3 in the morning.
So you went back to bed?
Oh yeah, since I got home, I went to bed. At 8, went to bed.
What'd you eat?
Waffle House.
Shit.
Of course.
I had to go to Waffle House.
I had IHOP last week.
I was mad though because they didn't have any hash browns. And I was like,
What?
how you not
How?
have hash browns at Waffle House?
Cunts.
They just didn't want to make it. There was only 2 people there too.
They just didn't want to make it?
They just didn't want to make it.
Arizona
It was only-
Traveler, which lake is your favorite?
As a traveler,
I
which
was
lake's
asking
my favorite?
Arizona Traveler.
Oh.
I was asking Arizona Traveler which lake is his favorite.
Oh,
Because he's
gotcha.
saying he likes the water here in Arizona. There's 2 of us on panel and him that are all from the state.
Wait, who?
Whatever. No one.
Okay.
Yeah, no one.
Okay. Oh, Arizona Traveler.
Doesn't matter. Yeah. Just
Damn it,
saying, there's a
Natalie.
lot of water, a lot of knowledge of the water here available.
Natalie is
You
blonde.
know, I liked Lake Pleasant when I was a little kid. Before they put in the big dam and made it a big reservoir, it was a neat little lake to go camping at and to go fishing at and stuff like that. Now it's a big monster of a lake, and it has a big fucking like a little town built on the edge where the docks are that has like a Dylan's barbecue pit and fucking you know what
That's
Dylan's
so funny
you know
that
what
you
Dylan's
say
is?
that because whenever I hear about Lake Pleasant, I always think about that restaurant.
Yeah, it's Dylan's on the bayou.
Yeah, I always think
It's on
about
the
it.
edge of Lake Pleasant.
It's the only thing I think about because it's the only reason I would ever go to Lake Pleasant.
There's some good swimming spots. There really is. The problem is it's been so crowded for so long now. I can't remember the last time it wasn't overflowing.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Yeah. I mean, and literally, since COVID started, people basically got laid off. The desert's been full of people on their dirt bikes and, living out of their toy haulers and shit like that on the weekends.
Yeah.
They may be in town hustling some of the week, but big chunk of it, they're out in the desert riding their toys. And I don't know how they're doing it. Tight times as far as money goes, because they're living out of their toy hauler, literally,
Yeah.
Maybe that's how they afford gas for their bike. But I don't want to live without fucking air conditioning. Fuck that. Maybe you can handle fucking riding your motorcycle all day and then fucking having a camp at night. But when it's 90 to 95 degrees out in the dark at pitch black of midnight, where's the enjoyment in camping?
In the wind, man. Just strip down, leave everything behind.
Well, you can find that like on specific hilltops and stuff like that here. But without searching out something like that, you don't find a good spot. And it's just too hot of a wind out at the lake. You get on the edge of the lake and it's not spending enough time on top of the water to get cooled off. It's blowing across too quick and staying too hot. So it's just like a little bit of nothing cooled off. Yeah, because you're next to the lake, you're experiencing it at 98 instead of 108. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
98 with it as moist as it would have been through a cooler pad or whatever,
Moist.
Jezzy loves
Moist.
that word.
I like it too. I like using it.
Yeah,
I just know a lot of people don't like
there.
it. A lot of people hate that word.
I know. I don't know why.
Tell me who, so I can use it against them.
Karma.
Anytime they don't like anything I say, I'd just be like, moist.
Moist.
I can't imagine you doing that.
I won't do that.
You're too nice.
See, I never found the good swimming holes in the Prescott area, Arizona. I did find some good catch and release fishing holes, but the only time I really spent a lot of time up in Prescott was after the big fires when everything got pretty dank and it was like all you did was catch and release. You didn't catch a fish and eat it, because it was like runoff from all the fires and firefighting.
Well, a lot of people do it just
sounds like somebody
just to do
snoring.
it.
It's not me.
Shack.
Yeah, what's up?
Are you snoring?
Was that snoring?
Yo,
I
it's
don't know.
called
Somebody
Jack.
is.
Yeah.
I got zoned out. Like, what the hell?
He went on an
He's
adventure.
hulked out.
It's all that traveling.
I'm good though.
You're good, man. I get it.
Dave is reading Charlotte's Web.
Dave's reading Charlotte's Web. Is
That's
he
what
really?
Natalie said.
You want to
Oh.
know what goes on in that in that book?
Yeah, tell us so that you could spoil it for Dave. He's
No,
reading
no,
it.
no. I can't do that for him.
That story is not a happy story.
No,
I
it's
know
No,
not.
it's not a
actually
happy
sad,
story.
but Fox and the Hound is the saddest. It made me cry so much as a kid.
There's a
I never
bunch of
watched that
them,
movie.
the cartoons.
It's so good. You should watch it now. It'll make you cry.
There's a bunch of those Disney cartoons that are really based in stories of tragedy.
Mm-hmm.
You
I
know?
know, and I don't like it,
Mm-hmm.
but I love it.
But all the new ones
Holy
are
shit! What the heck?
I don't like it, but I love
all
it.
the new ones stretch hard to go politically correct. You know, Anna had to be brought
I
back
know. I don't watch any
and
of them.
stuff
I
like
just watch
that.
the old ones.
It's
No,
like
I watched Frozen.
the consequences
You would.
were
Jezzy,
insignificant
did
because
you not?
Fuck no.
of the cure.
Oof.
She didn't have to. I mean, Sleeping Beauty had to go years laying in that glass box, right?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, that was years of laying in a glass box for Sleeping Beauty. I mean, Anna, she got kissed fucking 2 minutes after her spell got put on. You know, that's kind of a cop out. That's
What
the
a
easy
I
way
don't
out.
know
slut.
what you're talking about.
The tragedy
Anna.
was
She puts out, man.
they made tragedy inconsequential. It was too easily cured.
Yeah.
The movie
It was
wasn't about
spoiled. She didn't have to wait
curing
years.
yeah. She didn't have to be a frozen statue out in the middle of the lake for fucking 40 years before Prince Charming came to be.
But then their
Wait,
parents died
wasn't
beginning of
her
the movie.
sister?
Well, I'm comparing Sleeping Beauty to Frozen is what I was doing.
Yeah, that was her sister who broke
I
the
just-
spell.
Yeah. I was complaining that Frozen was too much of a gimme at the end. It was too. She didn't have to sit in a glass box and wait for 40 years or whatever it was.
Frozen
It's
is
one
what
of
you're
it's one of
talking
those.
about.
Yeah. He's talking about Frozen.
Okay,
And
now I get it.
that's kind of like one
Sleeping
of those.
Beauty
Like,
had to
I don't
lay.
need a strong man
I'm
kind of
a
thing.
blonde.
Like, I don't
Yeah.
need a man
as
to
he
save me.
says.
It's pretty much what what the movie was. It's like strong woman don't need to wait around for a man. I could get it done right now.
Yeah, but that was separate from the love story. The love story was the sister who got accidentally struck down in the middle of the fucking pissed off moment. The love story was Anna, the younger sister.
Right.
Elsa was the older sister that shot her in the chest through the heart with the fucking
This
Unintentional.
is a Disney movie?
Yeah, this is a Disney movie.
and a recent one.
It was an
That's why
unintentional
I'm saying
shot,
you
by the
should
way.
watch it.
Why? When she has us to spoil it for her.
True.
It sounds
Because she never
brutal.
would have watched it without being spoiled like this. She's intrigued now. She's like, that's a Disney movie?
Yeah,
Fuck
it's a
you.
Disney
See, now
movie.
she's intrigued.
I ain't watching it still. Fuck you.
Yeah, she
Jezzy!
refuses to give in. Trooper, I support her. No, Jezzy's got it right. Oh, sorry.
John's
Hosey,
been
you're-
begging me to watch The Big Lebowski for like a year and a half.
You
I've
know
never
what? It's a
watched
good
it.
movie, and it's a.
I've never
people
seen
who
that one.
Use it as a way of. There are people who use that as like life guidance and a way of thinking.
I
But
bet.
that it's all based on
But there's little
when you
innuendos.
say something. All I got to think about it is, hey, that's your opinion, man.
Yeah, it's what people take away from it that they learn. It's not necessarily what the story is.
Whenever people recommend shows or movies to me, I like never actually watch them. Because I don't have any time. Like, I'm always on YouTube.
You know what? I got hooked on The Expanse.
Why see it in cartoon form when you could see it in real life is what I got from that statement. Okay.
Exactly.
No, because I like mine to be sci-fi and stuff like that.
I like sci-fi too. Science fiction.
Dude, I seriously got hooked
do,
on The Expanse. Watching the physics of the space flight and stuff like that.
Actually, there was
They did
one
a
on
pretty
Netflix that I
good
was
job.
actually interested in, which actually just recently popped. Hold on. Let me see. You guys can't see this in my freaking glasses, right?
Yeah, we see all the porn.
Oh, dude. Oh, shit. I was trying to hide that from
Booty
you.
tube. Booty tube.
I can't believe you're into
the booty
that.
tube. Oh, man. Shoot, where was that one? It was just up here. Had an alien thing.
What was it? Oh.
Hold on, I'm still looking for it. You guys continue with your conversation. I'm gonna find this movie.
He's got to go through all his porn to find it.
Yeah, I gotta go through all my
It's gonna
porn.
take forever.
Hey,
well, you can watch other things on Pornhub.
Like? No comment? Okay.
I was reading the chat.
Okay.
David's booty tube.
What
real
else
thing.
could you watch on there? I don't get it.
Yeah, just like my skunk butt strain I was smoking the other day. My monkey butt.
No.
I was smoking some skunky monkey butt.
Jezzy, I'm gonna
That
go.
was the
I'm gonna go
strain.
to bed.
Wait a minute. I'm still up here.
Sweet dreams, Natalie.
All right. Good night, guys.
Thanks for
Good
coming
night.
up. Have a good one.
Sleep well.
Thank you.
Ooh, she
What happened, Karma?
No, I was just telling her sleep well. Natalie.
Mm.
I'm still looking for this movie.
Karma doesn't know what he's talking about.
It looked like the creatures from freaking Stormtroopers, Star Troopers. Star Troopers, if you've ever seen that one.
The spiders?
Yeah.
The arachnids?
Yeah. It looked like that, like a continuation of it. And it was on Netflix. I know it's here, but I don't recall the movie name.
Dave said his booty tube a real thing.
Yeah.
It's probably a real thing.
It probably is.
Do you want to know if it's a thing or a place, Dave?
That's a good
A
question.
place on the internet is a thing, right?
No, I mean a thing.
I have a thing for that.
I decided these cheeses are weird. They're edible, but I don't know if I like them. Oh my goodness. I answered a text message. Weird. She called me by my YouTube
It's
name.
fucking hot here.
And she said the same thing here and there. That's weird, Natalie.
Oh no, it wasn't here. It was here.
What are you doing, Shaq?
Damn,
What bugs
Okay,
you?
it's called Future Fear, is what it's called. Now, Future Fear, and it's a movie that just recently came out. And I want to watch that because it looks like a combination of you ever seen Cloverfield with the
I don't see one that just came out, but I see one from 1997.
I got one in 2021. It's called Stella Nama. Oh, okay, hold on. I gotta spell this one out because my freaking brain is not computing. Stella.
Karma be tripping.
Namacon. Stella Namacon. And it says Future Fear.
Stella Nomicon. I tried to look that up.
Instead of with an A, it's with an O. My bad. So
Stello.
it's Stella Nom.
I put an O right there in the middle already.
And then Future Fear. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry, y'all. Someone needs to kick Karma in the ass. You damn right, Dave. Why aren't you up here doing that right now?
Kick him in the arse.
Stephen Haas.
Got
Stephen
him.
Noss. Fear of the Future. That must be the book it's based on.
Yep.
Ugh. Son of a bitch. I can't see in the dark. Dave, fuck you in the joint.
In the joint. Which one?
Careful. It's a slippery slope.
In all of them.
Yeah, that's the movie that I want to see. And then I also want to check out this other one. It's called
Can you guys see the sweat coming up on me? I'm fucking hot as fuck right now.
Yeah, I just turned the air back on.
I gotta go turn my fan to where it fucking blows on this thing.
Yeah. Fucking
Space Warpers or something.
Shaq muted himself so he could sleep in peace.
Right.
Karma, are you doing weird
There
shit
it is.
again?
Space Sweepers. Space Sweepers is the one that's on Netflix that I wanted to see. All right. Those are the two movies that I want to see.
Never heard of either one of them, you know?
Well,
I think
I
it's
like
my headphones
weird
that
fucking
make me
movies.
so hot.
Makes you so hot is your face, man. You're beautiful.
I know, huh? I
Yeah.
know. My bird tells me all the time. It says, "Woo!"
Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to really whistle into the microphone so I don't hurt anybody's ear.
You don't know how to whistle.
I'm not going to whistle because I'll wake him up.
What's up, Dave? What's your question? You better come up here on the panel and ask me.
Yeah, ask him to his face.
Yeah.
He ain't got no damn question.
Who would win, Goku or Superman?
Superman. Superman would win. Definitely. Superman is invincible.
You tripping, son.
No way.
I'll be back in a minute.
Did he walk away? There's no way that freaking Goku would beat Superman.
What'd you say?
I mean, I respect the fact that Goku was able to like build up to that point, but Superman was just born with it. And no matter what freaking he tastes, I don't. Did you just trap me there, Arizona? Yeah. There you go. Because Goku can use the Super Kamehameha and stuff, but the only weakness that Superman has is the kryptonite. So unless Goku has a means of like implanting that on Superman, then he's not gonna win. The only way that I see Goku winning is if he were to get that kryptonite onto Superman. Dude was literally made to be indestructible. Thus the reason why they called him the Indestructible Man. It's a hot dog sandwich.
You guys gonna get all nerdy and technical?
Yeah.
No,
he asked me a legit question. That's a legit question.
No, it's not.
Oh, it is totally. Yo, in the nerd world, that is a legit question. Now, the one thing that I would have a problem with was, could One Punch Man beat Superman? Now that, because One Punch Man is actually similar to Superman. He says, I think it is.
Y'all are tripping. That is not a serious question. That's a lame ass question.
Totally, it is.
See, Mick, that's a serious question. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Technically, it could be.
I would say yes.
It depends on the angle you eat it.
No. Hot dog is still a sandwich. You ever seen those sandwiches with the meats that are still folded and they still have the hot dog buns in the midst of it? They even put the lettuce below it. It's the same thing. A hot dog is a sandwich.
Yeah, it sounds ridiculous.
Wow.
Do you really walk around calling them that?
What? Hot dog sandwiches?
Yeah.
No, I don't walk around saying that. Because I don't want that conversation of like some dude sitting over here like, you really call it a hot dog sandwich?
Well,
yeah, don't you just put your ham, your meats between two buns? It's the same concept. You also do the same thing with a burger. Now, is a sandwich the same as a burger? And why wouldn't that be considered the same? Because there's
I think
still meat.
the burger is a sandwich, but the sandwich isn't necessarily a burger. A burger has to be that cooked, ground stuff.
You can cook the ham and stuff and put it on your
Yeah,
sandwich
but
if
it's
you
not
wanted to.
like that. That's grilled ham. You could do ground ham and
Now we're
call
just
it.
talking about technicalities here.
Yeah, but it ain't a burger unless it's ground. That's what makes it a burger.
Ah, that's true. You got me there. That's true. You got me, Bugsy. That's true. You got me.
Oh God. Why would it have to be
He's right.
ground for it to be a burger, though? What do you mean?
Well, everything else is a sandwich. Just a sandwich. The burger is a sandwich as well. It's the meat between two breads. But it's a specific kind of meat.
Yeah.
Well, it's also called a hamburger, but there's no ham in it, motherfucker.
Well, that's because of the place it came from. It came from Hamburg, Germany.
Of course it did.
Yo. That's
It was named after
funny.
the people.
That's funny. It's a ham sandwich. It's called a hamburger.
It is funny.
Think about it. Yeah. It is funny in that aspect. That's great.
Wonder what ham on a burger would taste like.
It's pretty good. And that's
No.
what you have when you have bacon burger. A bacon burger.
Hamburgers are always good.
One of the best hamburgers I ever ate was that one from Wendy's called the Baconator.
The Baconator, yeah.
What
is spam made out of? If I may ask this.
Garbage.
I think it's the same thing as bologna. It's the combination leftovers. Like chicken and pork and beef.
Don't do it,
The
Karma.
leftovers. It doesn't taste
Yeah,
good.
it sounds horrible. The leftovers.
Yeah.
Shit
Tastes
that
just
would
all
normally
like
be called head cheese. You know what head cheese is?
No.
Head cheese is where they boil the meat off the head of the animal, and then they take all that meat and they make it into a solid block by putting it in this clear gelatin, and they call it head cheese.
Hard
What
pass.
the fuck?
I like menudo until they told me what it was. That's one of those things that I didn't want to know what it was. Because
I won't eat menudo. I won't eat tripe. I won't eat haggis.
Menudo ain't
I don't want any
too
of that.
bad. I can
I
admit
don't want
to
any
that.
of
I've
that
tried
shit.
it. It's kind of gummy though.
It's all shit to me.
The texture is not up to my partake. I will not.
Have you partaken of lengua or tongue?
No, I've never done that. Nope.
I've had
only
tongue.
because I can see the fucking tongue.
It's particularly tough. The muscle part of it. It looks like regular meat, but it's particularly tough.
Nope.
I could see eating it if you killed it as a part of the kill to keep the tribe alive.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. And of course you don't want any of the parts to go to waste, so.
Right. Even if you're feeding it to your pets, you're going to be consuming it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm too stoned for this.
Anyway.
Anyway, what?
I was going to say that I was going to jump down and watch these two, well, watch one movie. Yeah, I got one movie in me, and I want to watch that. Also, Jezzy,
What's up?
I'll text you and let you know if it's shit or not.
You'll probably fall asleep through the middle anyway.
Yo, there was a movie on Netflix that I think it was Army of the Dead, and I was like, it was like 3 hours long, and halfway through I was like falling asleep. I'm like, oh, this movie sucks. And Army of the Dead has the guy from Guardians of the Galaxy, the big buff dude that sits there and he's like, he jumps into the mouths and shit, and he's like, I killed it from the inside.
From WWE. Batista.
Yeah. And so, yeah, he's in that movie, Army of the Dead. And you can find it on Netflix, and it's good, but as soon as it gets towards the end, it kind of gets really boring.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah. And he's done another movie that I can't remember what it was, but it was something about like some form of like Korea takes over like America and stuff, or they're
a typical WWE movie.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Military-ish WWE movie.
Yeah. I feel so bad that dude doesn't have like as many good movies as his Guardians of the Galaxies. You know what I mean?
Well, he does have more access to Hollywood now than the other WWE. Like John Cena, all he'll ever do is those stupid military-ish WWE movies. Batista's had big roles now.
Yeah. He's starting to come out with that new movie that's recently coming out. I kind of want to see that one too. He's shown himself to
be an actor.
Yeah. And then you also got Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, who's actually already made himself well known, and he does a lot of the Disney movies now.
Yep.
Like what?
But there was so many years.
He did
like they did
Moana.
the shooter movies.
He did Tooth Fairy. He did. He also did what was Journey to the Center of the Earth. He did like
he's done Jumanji.
That one.
Jumanji. Couple of Jumanjis.
Yep.
He's getting pretty famous, yeah. In Tooth Fairy, he was an ice skater who had to become the Tooth Fairy.
Yes.
A hockey player who knocked
hockey player.
Had to become the Tooth Fairy.
Yes.
Weird. I don't even really like him as an actor.
But you gotta watch these people as they go through their whole
evolution into an actor.
Yeah. Exactly.
I don't really like him as an actor though. I liked him as a wrestler.
You liked him as a wrestler? Yeah. Well, a lot of people did like him as a wrestler.
That's the problem. Is you feel like his acting took him away from the wrestling, so you didn't get that from him anymore. That's why you don't.
Well,
like his
I think that he's a wrestler. He's not an actor, and I think it's bullshit.
He's not bad. He also did I think it was like Little Slugger or something. What was that one where he went after
from Witch Mountain? There was Escape from Witch Mountain.
Yeah.
He's done a lot of fucking movies.
Yeah. He's done a ton. And
he did a
some of them
TV
are
series
not bad
too.
movies.
What? A TV series about being a football player.
I haven't seen that one. Because I try to get away from TV series because I don't like watching TV, but mostly just because of the commercials and the shit behind it.
Right.
But for movies, I'm all like, there's no commercials or anything to like interrupt me, so that's what I get like mostly involved in. And Cliff doesn't like Ryan Reynolds. Well, not necessarily. He doesn't like him. He just sees him as like a bad actor. which I think Ryan Reynolds is pretty good. And I was like, yeah, but his acting is not on par.
Oh.
Damn it, y'all. I'm pretty
The
stoned,
new
man.
guy in the Fast and Fury. Yeah, they're coming out with a new Fast and Fury. I thought it was a Triple X movie. To be honest.
It's going to be. It's a Oriental guy. It's Han's cousin.
Yeah.
Is it ever gonna stop with those movies?
No, I don't know. I thought they would end it with the guy that died, you know?
Paul Walker.
Yeah, Paul Walker. And no, they're not. They're just all like, here's another Fast and Furious movie. I'm like, dude. I'm like,
no, they just keep cranking them out.
Yeah, they just keep on cranking them out. One movie, I should say one movie and one actor that I would like to keep on seeing is Keanu Reeves in John Wick. That is freaking amazing. And Keanu Reeves is an amazing actor. You seen him in that Love one that he showed up in? That
I don't know.
Love movie? Or like a love-ish kind of movie. So like Keanu Reeves sits up there and he's like slamming himself with the face and he's got all blood and shit going on.
God.
Yeah, and he's like, this is what it's like if you really commit to it.
God damn.
Yeah, he's a good actor.
I thought they were pretty funny in Bill and Ted's. I haven't seen the new Bill and Ted though.
Wait, was that Keanu? Yeah, that was Keanu Reeves. Yeah.
Yes, and the Matrix movies.
Yeah. The Matrix movies were pretty good too. Freaking, didn't they threaten us with like a Bill and Ted 3?
Yeah,
Like
there's a brand new one now.
Yeah, where they go back in time or something.
Well, now they're going to have to help their kids out or something. Is what the impression I got. They're going to have to help their kids.
Okay.
And they visit they do the multiverse thing, visit different timelines and see themselves in different. Yeah.
That's what I was talking about. There you go. Okay.
Like they see themselves in a prison scene where they're all big buff dudes with tattoos that say Bill and Ted on them, guts and shit.
That's the one. That's the one that I'm thinking of. All right. Cool.
That's the new one. Yeah.
Okay, so that one's already out. I need to find that one now. Okay, 3 movies. 3 movies that I want to see. All right, y'all. I'm going to let y'all go. I'm going to try and get one of these movies in at least.
Thanks for coming up, Karma.
Hey, the pleasure was all mine. Thank you.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Later.
Oh, look. Flick Ranch has showed up.
You've been streaming a while.
I know, right? It happens.
I guess I'm going to jump down too, Jezzy. I'm going to get off here so I can strip my clothes off and play some video games.
Ew. Thanks for coming up, Bugsy. You have a good one.
Yeah, I'll catch you later.
Cheers.
Have a good night.
You too. Check. I know you're sleeping too, silly goose. Sweet dreams. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I have been here for 8 hours and 38 minutes. Hope everybody has an awesome day. Pew, pew, pew. Peace out, everybody. Did I say I'll see you in the next one? Cheers, y'all.